Turner Yell makes the stop in the secondary for Denver. 1st and 10. The fake. Good block in there, and down it goes. Caught at the 30. This is the dynamic Hill. He's in for 6. Tyreek Hill. Touchdown.
Into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the hours it takes to get some power. Don't be f***ing sour, take a cold shower, scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder, and f*** all the doubters, they're just your downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm off, it's these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve it now. It's only worth it if you work for it.
The standard doesn't change, the standard doesn't waver, and it's kind of just showing up, working to find ways to get better and improve.
You got to find ways to bring this team together through adversity, through those tough times.
The last game, it's done, you learn, and you continue to move forward from that.
Tyreek Hill, touchdown! Have it knocked down, it's free, and the Dolphins have it. Now Pre-kickoff slams him down, and he throws, end zone, touchdown! What a run, and takes it in for 6.
We come out of that game learning lessons to give us more confidence moving forward. We'll see how we apply that against the New England Patriots, which is the only thing that matters to us.
Bam, 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 bam. What is happening to you guys, and welcome to another episode of the Finn's Tailgate. Got Color, my commentator, up here with me. We are preparing ourselves for a home game against the 2-5 Patriots. This is not the Patriots of old. They did just win a game on a late touchdown, and good for them. But, you know, I don't know. I mean, look, this Patriots team would love to get a victory with the Dolphins. And as you guys heard from Julian Edelman all week, that, you know, the trick is out on Tua. You close the first window throw, and then he has to start looking down his progressions, and you got him. And that's something I've been hearing forever. And yeah, there might be a little bit of truth to that, but I don't think that's going to happen. Let's get real. These Patriots are light work compared to the Patriots of old. And let's not forget, man, Jalen Ramsey makes his triumphant return today. I mean, that's something I want to see. I want to see what Jalen brings. And just a little update. Excuse me. Just a little update. Xavier Howard will not be playing today. So he is on the inactive list. So was Javon Holland, and a couple of other names that are inconsequential to the game. So let's see if these Dolphins can take care of business. Salute to everybody in chat. Bihana in here early. Hit the like button, everyone. Liz, I see you. Joe, what's good, homie? Kyle. Colin, I see you. David Iglesias, Tiny Tua is trash. Damn. So, yeah. Big game, but they're all big. Let's be real. It's the games that you take lightly and just let yourself acquire a loss that come back to bite you in the end. It's the race to 13 if you want to win the AFC. You got to get to 13 wins. Whoever gets to 13 wins first typically is going to win the division. As big as this game is, because it's a conference, interconference game against a division opponent, those matter a lot. But next week's game matters all the more because you want that heads up victory against the Chiefs. If you can pick up that heads-up victory against the Chiefs in Germany, which is a home game for nobody, that would be huge for the Dolphins. So, how you getting ready, Color? We had Ali in here.
I am ready to watch some good football. Tail of the tape favors us heavily, and we just need to execute, as always.
That we do. Execution is key, especially in this timing offense.
I've said it all week. I am not concerned about the Patriots at all, as long as the team is.
All right.
Bottom line. If they're concerned about it, then we're going to whoop some ass today.
I mean, look, man, again, this is a team that, I mean, tons of their fan base wants them to tank. They want them to go get Caleb Williams or I think the kid from North Carolina or Kentucky. I can't remember. Anyhow, they want a new quarterback in New England. And they know what a lot of organizations know, that if you ain't got the quarterback, you can't really build around anything else. So, oh, fuck, I am whipped from late night exhale last night, Color.
Yeah, I wonder why, man. I wonder why.
I don't know. Tossed a couple back. But yeah, man, this is going to be, again, the Dolphins, our goals this year ain't about getting into the playoffs. It's about how far into the playoffs we can get, what seeding we can get, and you can't take lightly anybody. Shout out to everybody getting in here. Kyle, what's up? DDG, new attitude. What's happening, homie? Wartime during life. Pre-game cheers. Salute. Dad Dean, salute. Dang, Kyle, you were up to almost 5 a.m.? What? Doing what, Kyle? Jesus. Yeah, these are the games that fill up, that we just got to take care of. We're a different animal, especially on offense at home. Completely different animal. And we need to figure a way to get us in the playoffs at home. That's how these Dolphins are going to have victories. So, to me, easy.
I mean, look, man, the only two losses we have came in a loud, raucous crowd and somebody else's loud, raucous crowd. Well, we don't have that today. So,
that's exactly,
we
do
for
loud
us,
crowd.
But, yeah, I mean, we have had no problems winning at home this year whatsoever. Other than, I mean, yeah, we've made mistakes against some bad teams and it didn't end up affecting us, but we also beat the Chargers. We've already beat this Patriots team in their house. Loud, raucous crowd.
Yeah. Those two road wins early in the year are crucial, man. Because, I mean, at the minimum, you win all your home games and you have those two road wins, you're already at 10 wins. You just need 3 more on the road to get you where you need to be.
Yep.
That's it, man.
What do we have? Let's see. What do we have? We have 4 road games. Well, 3 road games, 1 neutral field, and 6 home games left.
Hit the like button, everybody.
Just the 6 home games would put us at 11 wins.
Mm-hmm.
We snatch 1 road game, and we're at 12 wins. That could be the neutral field, which we all hope it will be next week.
Mm-hmm. So let's do the rundown real quick. Hit the like button, everybody, on your way in. Andres, Colin, everybody. Hit the like button. Make sure you guys are checking out all the great programming. As you guys know, myself, El Capitan, Color, Ali, Shake, Lou, Crypto, KP, Tonk, all of us, different days, different stuff. Make sure to like, share, and subscribe all the episodes. Let everybody know where to find us. Also, check out the link in the description for Fanatics. Great way to support the program using Dubby Energy Drink. Offer code TFTG. Great way to support the program. Get 10% off your energies. And go see our friends at Backroom Collections and use TFTG to get 10% off with them. And yeah, guys, also you can find all this good stuff at tftgnetwork.com. And shout out to all the members, Geraldo, Fins Up Winsey, handing out memberships. Appreciate those guys. Great way to support, become a member to the channel. We appreciate all the members who, help support, man. It keeps the lights on. And, super chats as well, man. Thank you everybody for all what you do. And if you can't do any of those, then like the video, hit the like button. That's free, and share the video, and check out tftgnetwork.com.
Get ready to dive into a new role of online shopping with the Fins Tailgate. Whether you're a die-hard sports fan or just looking for the latest fashion trends, we've got you covered. With a wide variety of products from your favorite sports teams to stylish accessories and home decor, we're your one-stop shop for all things tailgate. Our easy-to-use website and hassle-free checkout process make shopping with us a breeze. Plus, with frequent sales and discounts, you won't want to shop anywhere else. So come on in and join the party at the Fins Tailgate, your new go-to destination for all things tailgate.
TFTGnetwork.com. What up, Red, White, and Bills? And yes, Connor is playing today. Donald, salute. Hit the like button, everybody. Get those likes up. Make sure you're hitting it on the way in. And, look, plain and simple. And who put it in here? Where is it at? Dad Dean put it in there. Win these next 3 games, man. Big games. Division opponent at home, Chiefs on the road. Then we get the Raiders, I think. But we have a bye week after the Chiefs, right, Color?
Yes. And it just becomes so much easier the more you win up front.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to worry about nobody else winning or losing. You don't have to. I mean, look, if worst that happens to us is we fall to the 2nd seed, we're doing pretty dang good.
Yeah, I want that number 1 seed, but if I got to settle for number 2 seed, is what it is. But, and that bye week would be so crucial for guys like Teron Armstead to be so healthy in the playoffs. You know what I'm saying? It would be awesome. Awesome. Yeah, man.
Especially coming off a big win.
Yeah, no doubt. No. Well, we'll see.
I mean, you go into the bye week.
I did, Kev.
7-2, having
Barely.
a Kansas City in your cap. That's huge. And I don't think we've been 8-2 since like 1991.
Yeah, and that's the sign of the organization doing what it needs to do. When you got the record of 8-2 or 9-2, you're handling your business. Anthony asks if do you think the coaching staff is pushing Jalen Ramsey to come back soon from that major ACL tear? Because I thought the point of the coach was to protect the player from himself. What do you think, Color?
Again, I don't necessarily think they're rushing him back. I mean, if you're talking about this average injury and the time frame it takes to get back, that can be exceeded. And again, I understand that, just because a player says he's good to come back and just because players lie about that doesn't mean that Ramsey is.
Yeah. And
the organization has made it clear and shown ample evidence that they don't rush people back. Matter of fact, they go the exact opposite and are probably too cautious.
Yeah,
So
no, it wasn't his ACL.
They're gonna take Ramsey's word, obviously, for a grain of salt, but they're gonna also try to match that up with what they visually observe. And if there's a match, if he's saying he feels great and he looks like he's, and then the doctor's assessment is he's looking that way too, then there's no reason to assume we're rushing him back. It seems natural to come back when you're ready to play.
Well, again, if memory serves me, it was a meniscus tear, right? And those can take, now it was a surgery he had on it, wasn't like a scope or anything like that. So he did get surgery, but, first of all, guy's a superior athlete in every way, shape, and form. Not that he heals faster than anybody, but he's healing as fast as humans can heal. Let's put it that way. And he's a worker. So I don't think anyone can push around a guy like Jalen Ramsey anyhow. So to me, he's going to be good. He's going to be good. He's going to be fine. And
if you look at the video, there ain't no pain in that. There's no way that guy's feeling any pain the way he's pushing himself.
I always projected it to be late October, early November. That's what I said. I said, hopefully we'll get him back in time for the Chiefs game. He's just a week earlier than I thought. So, and that's a good thing, bro. He's actually like 2 weeks ahead of schedule from where I projected him. So,
and let's be real, I don't care what anybody says, we don't need him to beat the Patriots. So,
no.
This seems like a very calculated move right here. It doesn't seem like there's any rushing going on.
No, I didn't think so.
I mean, protecting him, you could argue that bringing him back in a game like this, where arguably he could go 80% and still help us win. You could argue that that's protecting the player by not bringing him back in a game like Kansas City where he's got to go 110%.
Yeah. Loosen himself up in a live fire exercise.
Yeah, that's every bit as much protecting the player as not bringing him back early. You could argue.
Well, that, and let's be real. Everybody wants to see the Dolphins versus the Chiefs. They want to see Tyreek Hill and Patrick Mahomes. They want to see what Jalen Ramsey does versus. They want to see what Tua versus the Chiefs. Like, everybody wants this matchup, and they've wisely gifted it to the German people to have the international games get bigger and better across the pond. And what a freaking show that Europe is getting with the Dolphins coming in and the Chiefs coming in for essentially what bearing what happens today, what could be a matchup for who's the best in the AFC.
Yep. And arguably the NFL.
And arguably the NFL.
Philly's got a tough matchup against Washington today. Washington played them to overtime last time they played each other. So, it's not in the bag for Philly yet either.
Yeah. Red, White, and Bills said, do you guys see Ramsey on a snap count? I mean, you could safely say yes, but I don't think so. I mean, look, what's the snap count, right? If the Dolphins are up big on them late in the third, are they going to still keep Ramsey out there? I doubt it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Likewise, it could be the other way around. It could be, we see what we can do without him, and if things are going swimmingly, let him get in and play 80%,
That too.
And I don't mean 80% like
Color, hold it down for just a minute.
Right. And I don't mean 80% like, where you're risking yourself. I understand you can't go less than 100%. You risk injury doing that. I get that. That's not what I mean. But honestly, there is a different level that a player plays at when all the marbles are on the line. What's up, Ali? We're getting an echo from you.
What up, caller? How's it going?
What's up, man? We're getting an echo from you. I can hear myself. But, yo, you should go to the gift shop and see if they have any earbuds for sale. Some wired earbuds, man. They're the best for the stadium. I don't think Ali can hear me. Uh-oh. No more echo.
How's that? Any better?
I don't know. Hold on. Yep, that's better. I can't hear myself now. So,
Caller,
what
can you hear me?
Do, Ali? Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Nope. Well, we'll get it. Telling you, them wired earbuds are the way to go in the crowds. Can't beat it. Keeps everything noise canceled. Keeps everything. You can hear everything. People can hear you. It's just the way to go. Sometimes old technology is the best technology. But yeah, so I mean, I don't know. I don't think I think that I was even thinking we go with a skeleton crew and pepper Ramsey in if we have to. I mean, Vic Fangio is definitely the well-timed aggression type of guy. So there may not be a reason to have him in. But then again, we probably likely just see, hey, the guy's in and he plays the whole game. I mean, it might be one of those things. The day just passes by with Ramsey playing and nobody thinks anything of it. Sort of like Jeff Wilson today. I look for Wilson to possibly break out, have a decent game too, if he's playing. We got our line intact, like Kevin Lee's saying. Yeah, I mean we should be able to get to Mac Jones. Got to stop the run. Got to wrap up and tackle. I mean, if we wrap up and tackle, there's nothing anybody can do against us. We're always there at the point of attack. It's just aggravating to watch these guys miss the first tackle over and over and over again because we're there. Every play, we're there. We've got it snuffed out. We've got them held in the backfield, whatever, and they just break out another 4 or 5 yards. It absolutely is aggravating. And it can cost you games. It costed the Bucs a chance to win the other night against the Bills when Shakir broke that first tackle and put an extra 20 yards on that one play. That was it. You can't be doing that, man. And the Patriots, even though they're a bad team, they are the type of team that's well coached, and they will take advantage of that stuff. That's why they hold us down, because when we make mistakes against the Patriots, we end up not scoring a lot of points that game, even if we win. We make mistakes against other teams, we can overcome and still put, 70 points on them. But can't do that against the Patriots. They're still a well-coached team, even though they're 2-5. The Bills found out how well coached they are last week, and they're gonna play the margins. They're gonna take everything you give them, because Bill Belichick doesn't like to lose. He's not the tanking type. I've never known him to be a tanker. The closest he came to tanking was when he brought Cam Newton in as a gimmick to run that year. I think they got 5 wins that year or something. But he still brought Cam Newton in. What if Cam Newton would have surged? Boom, they're winning 11 games that year. He still is in the mindset of winning. So you go out today, you take care of business, you treat it. Like I said, if I'm not concerned about the Patriots as a fan, as long as the team is. Because if our team is concerned about their opponent, that should elevate their play. And if our team elevates its play, there's nobody in this league that can beat us. Nobody. Not the Chiefs, not the Eagles, not the Niners, nobody. It's all up to us, as was seen against the Bills. Shoot ourselves in the foot, 3 turnovers. And then against the Eagles, where, we make these little mistakes. The drop by Tyreek, not being able to run the ball. You know, I mean, good defensive line or not, -7 yards at halftime is inexcusable against any defense. That's just ridiculous. You know, I get all the phantom holding calls and whatever else, but look, I've been on record as saying that the only thing the refs could do is affect the outcome of the game. They didn't cause us to lose, and we still could have overcome. You could argue that the refs took away our chance to make it look respectable. Okay, fine. That's fair. But it's still up to Tyreek Hill to catch that ball for a touchdown. And he knows it. I'm not trying to pick on him. I'm just saying, like, we can beat these teams. We just have to execute. It's not as if we execute 100% and then, oh, we just don't have the physical ability to beat these teams. That's different. We're not that team. And I really don't agree with this notion that we can't match up physically with these teams. That is a crock of shit. If we didn't match up physically against the Eagles, we would have never been in the game that night. If we didn't match up against the Buffalo Bills, we wouldn't have been tied at 14 before the wheels fell off. If we didn't match up physically with the Eagles, we wouldn't have won the turnover battle, which we did, by the way, despite losing the game, which is a rare occurrence.
All right.
How about now, Ali? Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Ali? Can you hear me?
You get an echo now?
Nope, I'm not, but can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hear me?
Oh my God.
Earbuds, bro, earbuds. Key to life. So yes, I do believe we can match up with these teams physically. I don't think the issue was physicality, at least not against the Eagles. You could argue that we ourselves didn't show up against the Bills physically. Okay, fine. That doesn't mean we can't. And I think we showed up physically against the Eagles. It just didn't go our way. We know why. We know of the several different reasons, up to and including bad officiating. Okay, fine. But again, you don't win the turnover battle if you're getting out physical.
That ain't no lie, Color.
I mean, let's be real. I'm just tired of this nonsense that we're soft. Or offense is finesse. You know, you can be a finesse and strength are two different things. You can be a strong physical team and still be a finesse football team. You know, it's possible.
Well, it's easy to say that we're a finesse football team that gets out physical when we're down 3 offensive linemen.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
And not anything against Lamb or which Lamb does well, or Lester Cotton, who was put in an advantageous situation but failed miserably because it wasn't
right. So Cap, could I argue that the jury is still out on the Eagles defensive line? Because my contention before the game was, well, look at the offensive lines and look at the teams they've gone up against. And then you look at us and they took it to us, so they must be real deal, right? Well, if we were injured and our offensive line was, 50% of what it in reality is, then the Eagles defensive line could still be fakers. They could still be pretenders because they only beat our bad guys.
I would contend that they still are. The jury's
still
out.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. The quality of our offensive line that night was arguably equal to the crappy opponents that they've faced this year already.
Well,
So we still don't know what their defensive line truly is until they face a team at full capacity like the Chiefs or the Niners. You know what I mean? Let's see what their defensive line is then. Let's see if they had to face us with Teron Armstead and Connor Williams in the game. What would it have been? And I'm not trying to use an excuse. I'm simply trying to say we can't say that the jury is in and made its decision on the Eagles' defensive line just because they took it to our trash players, if you will. Not to dog our guys, but you know what I mean? Like, we're all sitting here and go, oh, these guys suck, but then we give credit to the defensive line of the Eagles for beating those guys.
Exactly, bro. Exactly.
It doesn't make sense. It's either we suck and they could also, or we're really good and our backups are really good and their defensive line is top in the league. Take your choice. Can't have both.
Well, here's the thing. Look no further than when we played the Giants and they were down 3 of their offensive linemen. We bulldozed all over them that whole game. And I would contest that the Eagles did not bulldoze our backups nearly as bad as we bulldozed the fucking Giants.
Right.
And who are they going to end up going against? A Giants team that's fucking decimated here directly? I mean, who do the Eagles play this weekend? I don't even know.
Here's the other thing. They were number 2 in rushing behind us, right? Well, our average rushes yards per game went down after playing them, which means our defense stopped their running game for the most part. Like stopped it in comparison to what they're normally putting up. What about our defensive line?
Yeah, what about it?
It's not like they ran roughshod all over us. Otherwise, our average yards per game would have at least stayed the same. It went down 2 yards. We're actually good against the run now. In the last 6 games, it's not the Chargers game is an outlier.
Just poking around in next gen stats. You know who has the longest completed air yard throw this season right now?
I'll take a guess and say
it's 62.2 yards long.
Lamar Jackson.
No. Ryan Tannehill.
Oh God. See,
Ryan fucking Tannehill.
Those are the kind of stats that like kept him in Miami for 7 years.
That's exactly right.
Like that one freaking, oh gosh, he just happens to be the only one that completed one that long this year, so he's the greatest thing since sliced bread. Give him $90 million.
Longest pass in the NFL, buddy. It's funny.
This is like Christian Wilkins, man. Oh, top run defense. Guy has hardly any sacks. Oh, we're supposed to give him $25 million. It's amazing how we knee jerk on these players, man. Oh, by the way,
I'm surprised the Bills fans haven't come out on top talking about how Josh Allen's number 1 because they just played Thursday Night Football and no one else is playing yet. You know how stupid they are. They would totally.
I know.
Do that.
They wouldn't even dare. Because they know I'll be all over it.
Fucking.
Oh, by the way, we're outscoring them, right? We have more points total than they do. And they've played 1 extra game than we have.
Yeah, you bums. Can't wait to see you guys last game of the year, winner take all for the division and the fucking conference. Can't wait. Yeah, guys, Devon A-Chain will be back for the Raiders game after the bye week. So that's when we'll get this last element.
And if you want to take 40 back from the Broncos game, I think we still have more points than they do. So there's that.
All I could say is poor Raiders, because they're going to be getting the Dolphins the only thing the Raiders can hope for is that the Dolphins have that hangover week after coming off of a bye, because they're going to come out healthy. Xavier Howard will have rest. Fucking Jalen Ramsey, friggin' A-Chain, Teron Armstead. I mean, the whole gambit of Miami Dolphins starters should be in for the week after the bye week, I would assume, barring anyone gets injured between now and then. Just fuck, we might drop another 70 burger, or what do we call it? A 70 filet? Is that what we called it?
Yep, a 70 mignon.
A 70 mignon on their asses. Because nobody gets to say what it is. They're 50 burgers and 60 prime ribs, but then there's only 170 filet. But yeah, this is God, I wish this game would hurry up and start, Color. We got 30 minutes. I can't wait. 34 minutes till kickoff, everybody. Aaron Rodgers out there throwing the ball around with his fucking get into my van. I got candy, little kid's fucking porn stash he's got. Dude, he looks like a fucking weirdo, bro. He needs to shave that thing off his face. He looks like a guy that's not allowed inside a school zone. You know what I'm saying? He looks like the guy that knocks on your door because he moved to the neighborhood and has to let all his neighbors know he's a fucking sex offender. That's what Aaron Rodgers looks like. Aaron Rodgers looks like the guy that the picture it shows up with black and white drawing where they're looking for this guy in connection to insert crime here. And I'm just roasting the fuck out of him right now. Fuck him. What up, Mudbone? You like that wartime? I'm cooking that motherfucking Aaron Rodgers ass.
Tell us how you really feel, Cat.
I know. I'm cooking the shit out of him right now. Fuck him. I'm not happy about nothing last year, Kyle. Fuck Christmas Day. Fuck Aaron Rodgers, too. Fuck the Jets. How about that? I hate the Jets so much, I still hate Geno Smith. That's how much I hate him. Fuck Geno Smith. How many times I went to Dolphins games in Miami to watch Geno fucking Smith beat us for the fucking Jets. And I'm looking at him going, this fucking guy is terrible. He's terrible. And he's beating us. Geno Smith is still terrible. I can't believe he's playing. I can't believe he got more money. I know like last year everybody's like, oh, do you know what Geno Smith is? He's the other version of like a car, like Derek Carr, David Carr, or whatever. Either one of those guys. Like all these cars and Geno Smiths, these guys, they'll build you up on hope that they ain't got. They play. Crypto says it best. They have an outer body experience, and you guys get caught and pay these people. They're terrible. I hate them. I'm Allen's defense was number one before the game. I don't think the defense. Yeah, I get it. Your all's defense is good.
Yo, you believe that they still got Mecole Hardman priced down on DraftKings, and they're about to play the Broncos, bro.
Bro, like, I saw. Listen, I picked up once I seen that Mecole Hardman was traded. I picked him up in my fantasy team because I need weapons.
Smart move.
My fantasy's terrible, and
it's only a matter of time before Mahomes starts to freaking. Remember what we were talking about the friendly glove? The old Warren Glove. It's only a matter of time before he starts chucking the ball to Miko again down the field, man.
So I saw that they got him a little bit of playing time in special teams last week, and I was like, all right, well, they're going against the Broncos. I fucking started him, so I started him. But then again, I have he's in my flex, and I have nothing. My team is terrible. I was banking so much on the fucking on Joe Burrow and Tyler Boyd giving me anything that my whole team is terrible.
Bro, I have him as my sleeper punt flex spot in just about every one of my free DraftKings lineups.
Smart.
I got him I got one of my lineups. I've got a Patrick Mahomes 4-way stack. I got Mahomes, Pacheco, Mecole Hardman, and Kelsey all on the same lineup, bro. I'm going full boat, 4-way stack. Playing the Broncos, are you kidding me?
Yeah, give me those points.
And yeah, it's going to be snowing, bro, but it's a dry snow in Denver, bro. They're going to be having fun out there, bro. I'm telling you. Pacheco's going to be breaking all kinds of ankles in that snow. His low center of gravity and all that, bro. I'm telling you. Pacheco is a good move this week. And he's priced down, too.
I can't wait till fucking Devon A-Chain comes back, bro. You know, he's got a 76-yard and a 67-yard rushing touchdown. I mean, the guy's got the home run in him, bro. And no shade on Raheem, who's got a 49-yard one, which we were waiting all year last year for that. And Raheem's also got a 63-yard touchdown reset. I mean, damn, bro.
And, guys like Pacheco, these little scat backs are just really, really good in the snow, bro.
Well, yeah, because it's hard to get the fucking grip to
and they have such a low center of gravity that it doesn't affect them as much as other players, bro.
I guess it doesn't. I don't know what it is, Color, but you're right. They're like, it's almost like they're squatting while they're running.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Right. That's what I'm saying. So it's less likely they're going to slip and slide. There's less leverage for the slip. Like when you got long legs like me, bro, it's like every step could be a potential slip. You know, I mean, I learned that from walking around on the ice in Missouri, bro. It's like, even if you think you've got a good, and you're being real cautious, you'd even be holding on to something and your shit'll still slip, bro. It's like, God, how, man, how?
It's how, man, how?
It's like, I feel like I got the traction, but then it's just like, whoop.
It's because once you transfer that weight down onto that leg, it's a lot of room in which they can have flexibility in between.
But in the snow, if you're the first one running on it, it's actually more like running on vinyl, dude. It actually has some traction if you know how to manipulate it right. And them guys with the low center of gravity, like Pacheco and them types, Tyreek.
Well, they're like tight roping it too. Like if you notice these really good running backs, right? They don't run with their legs out wide. They run on like a straight line. Their legs are all underneath it. And like Devon A-Chain, when Devon A-Chain, like his feet are right in front of him. So when he gets contacted with contact balance, he just transfers the weight into the leg that's coming down, and he just stays on his feet.
Yep.
You got to wrap these guys up, man.
Yep, like Barry Sanders, bro. The dude would be completely twisted the other way while his legs were going the opposite direction. It's like, how the hell, bro?
Kevin Lee says Hill 98 yards away from 1,000 yards gets it today.
Wow.
Dude, that's got to be a record, bro. That's got to be a record.
My God.
That's got to be
less than half the season. He's on pace for 2,000 because that's less than half the season.
He's on pace for 2,000 if he gets over 100 today, dude.
Jesus.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Yes,
and
Connor
this is
Williams
precisely
is
the type of game where you can force feed the ball to somebody and play those games. Like, look, I understand we got to get this win, man, but I just don't. So I feel like the same with the Panthers, bro. I just feel like there's no way, unless we literally hand them the ball to score on defense, for us to lose this game, man.
So all-purpose yards, which is the fucking sickest name, dog. Honestly, all-purpose yards. That's fucking awesome.
I know that
I've
is a
said it.
good name.
I've said it before, but that's a fucking killer name.
That's actually a good name for our offense, bro. All-purpose yards.
That's pretty. Listen, it's fucking good. It's a play on words that you know, deserves to be recognized and heralded. All-purpose yards. Not gonna lie.
The only yards that matter are porpoise yards.
That's exactly right. Yeah. So he says Williams is active, but Omar Kelly said Liam will be starting. So that's interesting. The thanks is from us, man. You know, you gotta listen, all-purpose. I mean, this shit is fucking fire. Like every now and again, you gotta go, hell yeah, that is thinking outside the box. This guy fucking gets it.
It's like my suggestion for the offense name. We should go with Fruit of the Zoom.
Fruit of the Zoom instead of Fruit of the Loom. I like that.
Yeah.
Hey, listen,
Fruit
I can get HB
Zoom.
to make a Fruit of the Zoom fucking t-shirt. HB, where are you at? I'm fucking texting him right now, color. I'll get that bitch made up right away.
Have like a cheetah. Listen, have like a cheetah and a penguin with really big ball sacks, and call it Fruit of the Zoom. You could even have Mike McDaniel with a wheelbarrow carrying his nuts. Of course, that might be copyrighted by now.
Yeah, I know, right? Fuckers. I'm texting him, color. Carry the conversation because I'm doing it right now on the computer.
Yeah, because you know our touchdowns and all our yardage and all our scoring, that is the fruit of the Zoom.
And a dolphin too, obviously.
Yeah, fruit of the Zoom. I was thinking maybe fruits of the Zoom, but that might be construed a certain way, and I don't want people to be all phobic and shit. So I just said fruit of the Zoom. Since we always win the underwear Olympics too in preseason. Yeah. Yep, 22 minutes, Kevin Lee. Shout out to everybody in chat. Kevin Haunts, a.k.a. Vinch in a Pinch, also in chat. Red, White, and Bills. Latest film breakdown suggests that Josh Allen might be back, but yeah, whatever. Daddy Dean, how you doing, Daddy
Who said
Dean?
that? Who said latest
Red, White,
film
and
break?
Bills. His video is titled something like Josh Allen reading defenses again or something like that.
Listen.
Make sure you're going and watching it. He's a cool guy. He puts in a lot of work and deserves to get the views because he's one of the more sensible Bills fans out there.
I don't think the Chiefs are losing today, Kevin. They're playing the fucking the trashiest team in the NFL right now.
Mahomes has the flu. Oh God! Now he's definitely putting up 600 yards.
Mahomes has the flu.
That's what Kevin is saying.
For real. And a snow game in the flu. Wow. Well, that's all right. They got the fucking cocktail they'll mix up for him. And
yeah, what better than to take it out on the Broncos? I mean, if they get 10 touchdowns like we did, they'll be able to show Taylor Swift 10 times.
Oh yeah, no, they're definitely gonna fucking go all over it. They're preparing for that Germany thing, dude. They're bringing this shit internet. It just so happens one of the international teams has got a superstar dating one of its players. I can't wait for the Taylor Swift album about Travis Kelce. How he breaks her heart. He'll be married to the next girl he meets. That's the curse.
How he breaks her heart?
Yeah, that's what all her fucking music's about.
Yo,
well,
what?
She's the one telling the story, color. So,
well, it more likely might be by the end of today, or I'm sorry, by the end of next week's game, they're gonna they're gonna put the camera up on the booth, and she's gonna have an Aqua number 10 jersey on and be totally like vicious, bro.
That would be
It's like
hilarious.
them ultra rich chicks can be real vicious like that. Like she just turns her back to Kelsey right there in the public eye.
Bro,
You know what I mean?
that
Puts
would
on
be
a
great.
Tyreek jersey. You know what I mean?
I want to see the video of her in the booth wearing the Kelsey jersey and then like look like she's getting ready to take it off, and then there's a Hill jersey on underneath.
Right,
That's
right.
what I
She
want to
just
see.
Right, exactly. She just
right
takes off
after
the
right
Kelsey
after
jersey,
Hill
right.
just ices the game with like a 72-yard fucking take one to the house on like a little bubble screen or something that Tua just flicks out there, and they're already up like 24 points or something stupid or 21
something
points.
like that. Something like that would boost her career far more than continuing with Kelsey. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
bro, she might make a fan out of me if she did something like that, bro. I'd be
Well,
like,
she would
oh,
certainly.
yeah, this bitch is raw.
It would certainly be on the front page of everything.
I'd be like, this bitch is raw.
Kyle said,
her.
if Tyreek Hill does a Vax commercial, you know it's happening.
Right.
That's good, Kyle.
Oh, man.
Because what's his name's the Pfizer spokesman now. Travis Kelce, he's a Pfizer. He does Pfizer commercials.
Oh my God, no.
Yep.
Oh, Aaron Rodgers must love him.
Aaron Rodgers has already talked to some shit about him before. Because of it. He calls him Mr. Pfizer. Fucking petty, but that would be the move too. Like that would be the total move. As much as I'd like it to be Tyreek, it would be equally and even potentially greater of a shit show if it was fucking she takes it off and it's Aaron Rodgers' jersey underneath it.
Or Tua's. Yeah.
Oh, better not be Tua's, bro. Tua be like, I don't think so, bitch. Tua's like, no. Don't rope me into your mess.
His old lady come out of the woodworks. What? Excuse me?
Fucking Samoan family show up on her doorstep. You best leave my son alone, goddammit. Fuck that. They ain't stupid. They ain't trying to get into that. They got their own problems to deal with the show they got. Hill putting up 200 today. Damn. I'm hoping for that pick 6 from Jalen Ramsey, right? Let's get the defense
right
going.
out of the gate. That'd be
I don't know
awesome.
about right out of the gate, but certainly early in the game. Man, it would be sick. If it was right out of the gate, it'd be hilarious. Just jumps the route. Just jumps the fucking the screen in the middle of the field.
Right.
Thump.
Where he head swivels Mac Jones on a corner blitz.
Yeah, he fucking just. Well, that's the thing, Kevin. Kevin says Hill is due to a breakout versus Belichick. That's what Belichick does, though. Belichick says, yes, you can beat us with weapons, but you're not going to beat us with Tyreek Hill. That's always their game plan against any opponent they go against.
Exactly.
We are going to take away your best weapon.
Right. He's always thinking about Monday morning's press conference and the question of why the hell did you not see Tyreek Hill coming? He's not going to want to answer that question.
Well, it's not only that, but think about it. If you take away the best weapon from any team, and it's typically a wide receiver, or sometimes it's a running back, depending on the team, it's no different than anything in football, dude. It's just like when I tell my son, I said, bro, you're going to go against teams, and it's going to be apparent what the game plan is. It's this guy. He's our playmaker. We're going to figure out ways to get him the ball. If you take that from them, now you have a chance to beat him. That's just a fact. It doesn't change. It never has, and it never will. Well, there's always a fucking king shit, dude.
That's what made Wes Welker and Julian Edelman, because what Bill Belichick was doing was he was putting up all these star this star talent. And, Brady, the Deion Branches of the world, the Randy Mosses of the world, putting up all his talent, and everybody would shut that down. But meanwhile, the true best player on his team was Edelman or Welker. And nobody would game plan to shut them guys down. They would game plan to shut Brady down, or they would game plan to shut the running game down, or whatever, when what you needed to do was double cover Wes Welker.
Damn, Mac Jones like a pan of lasagna.
How many times did you been watching a Patriot game and you're just like, how the hell does this team, not just ours, every team they play, you'd be like, how the hell is this guy open every play? It's the same with Kelsey. How the hell do you not triple team Kelsey? Let him beat you with everybody else. Don't let him beat you with Kelsey.
Yeah. Problem is, Kelsey's going to get there because he'll be blocking 70% the whole game, and that 30% where he wasn't blocking is in the fourth quarter. You know what I'm saying? That's how they get you. They spread you around in every which way. I watched the Chiefs.
Right.
They spread you around in every which way and let Patrick Mahomes get some stupid throws in there. And then once you're spread out the way they think and you've taken your eye off Kelsey, that's it. Now it's time to activate the fucking Kelsey. And now he's just chewing you the fuck up right before the half and right in the fourth quarter. You get caught. You get caught in like looking at Mahomes going, Jesus, this fucking guy. And like, oh shit, Kelsey in the fucking backfield, son of a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
He's behind me. That's how
and
it
then
works.
There's times where they just straight up throw to him on a little hitch, and he just angles all the way to the end zone 15 yards out, just like blocking out linebackers with the football in his hand. It's like, how the hell does he do that shit?
Well, they're tired too. This is what the Dolphins do to teams on offense as well. And good defenses that have depth and speed, it takes a little longer. And if you ain't got them where you want them in the top of the fourth quarter, you stand a 50-50 shot of losing the game. But we do this as well. We make you chase us. We're running upfield. We're doing pre-snap motion. Everyone is running and running and running. Then we open up the run game, and that's how we're able to pop off runs. Guys are fucking making an arm tackle. They're sucking wind, been chasing these fucking wide receivers all over the place. That's how they do it. That's how we do it. That's how good teams do it.
Yeah, I actually equated it to, because I don't really like the guy Chip Kelly or nothing, but the one thing he did was, he got all his guys athletically, trained, like really good as far as where they could run up and down the field like a soccer match and just tire out their opponent. But they didn't have no run game to follow that up. So it's like, it never worked, and he got shafted out of the league pretty quick. But I look at ours as like kind of like a mixture between that Chip Kelly offense, air raid offense, and like Marv Levy's K-gun. We're like the perfect mixture between the two, bro.
Well, speed on the outsides and power up underneath is great. But this team's like, nah, we got speed inside and out.
Because, the one thing that the K-gun, brought to the table was that follow-up counter trap running game. You know what I mean? And it's like, bro, that shit's tough to defend when your defense is tired and trying to pass rush all day, and then freaking, not only do you finally hand it off, but it's a complete misdirection. And next thing you know, Thurman Thomas is ripping off 50 yards on a run right up the middle.
And the unsung heroes in this concept that Color and I are talking about right now, the Alec Ingolds, the fucking Durham Smythes, the Julian Hills, these guys who come in motion, who line up in ipso facto linebacking roles a lot, then come around and set the wide edge on the zone blocking in the pass game and the run game. And that is fucking
Yep,
killing it.
and you got and shout out to Mostert too, who understands how to cut back on. Who's a really gifted zone runner and can really cut back well on them counter traps, man.
So
And get
Ryan
started really fast.
says Ryan
H-An
AP
too.
says, yeah, I know, right? That's Ryan says.
H-An can sidestep a whole freaking defense, dude. It's crazy. Anyway, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I know, and if you're arm tackling him, you're in trouble. Ryan AP says, been reported Cotton and Jones are getting first team reps today. Is Hunt out? No, Hunt is not out. Wynn is still out. And it looks like Eichenberg will be playing center. So one of these two
part
guys.
of the chess match against Belichick is what we're seeing right now.
Yes, absolutely. But also, I think they want these guys ready because if they do need their bigger dudes like Connor Williams to take snaps or, Eichenberg to play left guard next to Connor or what have you, they'll do that. But I think they're going to try to save anything and everything they can and get this win. I don't think the Dolphins blow out the Patriots. I know a lot of people are saying that. I think they beat this game by 10 points. Maybe
right, we do
maybe
cover
even
the 9,
less.
but I don't think it ain't no 70 filet.
I don't even know. They might not even cover the 9. Now the Dolphins can have control of this game throughout, and it might even look like a game where, the Dolphins are playing down to competition, and we hear that. But that's not how I'm receiving it. To me, I think they'd be wise to save anything and everything they got for that long trip to Germany to try to get a stranglehold on the AFC. And listen, I'm sorry, bro, but Mike McDaniel's not a fucking idiot. These Dolphins aren't stupid. This coaching staff ain't stupid. This fucking organization right now is not dumb. They are not going to go out here and throw the kitchen sink at a team that doesn't need it. Now, if they do, and we find ourselves in a fucking dogfight, then get this win. Don't fuck about. But if this is a game where the Dolphins are staying out a touchdown or more ahead on this team every possession, and we're just controlling the pace of the game with the run game and shit like that, I already know what time it is. I already know what time it is.
With Ramsey, it may go the other way around. We may just go out there, throw out our skeleton defense, and then look, if we're leaking like a sieve, that's when you start to pepper Ramsey back in, you know what I mean? And get him back in the swing of things. Like we could see something like that. But I wanted to point out that according to ESPN, Caesars Sportsbook now has it at 8, Miami favored by 8. So, yeah, I mean, a lot of people are taking the points for the Patriots, assuming they'll cover that 9 points. So it came down to 8, you know what I mean?
Well, Color, the game is going to be starting here in the next 6.5 minutes, bro. I am getting.
I better get my last smoke on, bro. Damn.
Yeah, you better get with the program, and I need you to help.
Get your smoke on. Smoke them if you got them.
I need you to help with the commentation because I have no audio, so I won't be able to.
Oh, okay.
You feel me? You catch a tidbit or a graphic or something like that.
Oh yeah, sure. I don't listen to their audio either, but I do. But yeah, because I'm afraid it'll pipe back to the stream and get us stricken.
Yeah, fuck them anyhow. They're stupid.
But yeah, but we'll see how different the delay is. I don't think it will be, bro. I think you'll be like still faster than cable.
Well, yeah, no, I'm gonna be fine. I'm all right. Hit the like button if you haven't. Get those likes in because this game is coming. Week 2, Tua had 70%, over 200 yards, 239 yards to this team in their dub.
And we put up more against the Eagles, bro. That's why I'm saying we didn't play that bad a game against the Eagles, dude.
Man,
other defenses have done better against us.
Getting that Devon A. Chain back is going to be huge, bro.
That's another thing we're underestimating is the effect of losing him.
But like, we need a Devon A. Chain. You know what I'm saying?
I'm telling you this. If we had A. Chain the other night, we're not at -7 yards at halftime. I guarantee you that.
I fucking promise you that, dude. I promise you that.
And I'll take that statement to my grave. I will freaking stake my reputation on that statement. There's no way we're at -7 yards.
Mac
of
Jones,
in the
2
game the other day.
touchdowns, 270 yards, and an 89% completion percentage against the Bills. Color. Dolphins fans are in it. Jerome Baker. I fucking love Jerome Baker. I don't know why this team hates Jerome Baker so much. You know? Why does everybody dislike Jerome Baker? I think you guys forget how bad our fucking linebacking core was before Jerome Baker got here. We were paying guys that fucking robbed us and didn't do shit, the Phillip Wheelers of the world. We were drafting guys in the second round, picking up dudes all over the place. Wasn't until we got lucky with Jerome Baker did we find any stability in our fucking linebacking room. And I get it, they're not that great, but at least it has stability. At least we can kind of expect what we can expect from them. Not just getting obliterated all over the damn field. Every team seemed to just attack our linebackers all day long. God, I hated those linebackers.
Hey, do you think we can get that guy Nelson back from the Bucks before the deadline?
No, I don't. Maybe if maybe they're interested in keeping him and we can get somebody else off their roster. One of their other higher tiered. Maybe they'll look into the future with a guy like Nelson and we can convince them to trade us one of those other linebackers. That would be nice. Jets D versus the Giants or Phillies D versus Washington. Ooh. I'm going to go the Jets and the Giants. Is Daniel Jones playing or is fucking Tyrod still playing?
I believe Tyrod's playing. I would go Jets D simply because Washington put up 31 points against Philadelphia's defense in their last meeting.
Yeah, and that's a division opponent. Chances are they could really, run it up, and it could be kind of a shootout. I would go with the Jets D. Oh, color, it's getting ready to start. I think this is the last commercial break.
How's that coming through for you on the other stream?
Seems good.
All right.
I mean, at times it gets a little choppy, but
yeah, that's just the antenna, probably the signal, because it's rabbit ears. But sometimes if I have it playing for a long time without any activity on my computer, it'll start to get real sluggish, and I have to restart the program. But so this little device I bought, Cap, from Amazon, it's like Chinese made. It's kind of crappy. It's like they're all crappy, but it's a capture card, just like a cable capture card, where you can put your coaxial into your computer and record stuff and things like that. But instead of having the cable tuner, it's got an antenna. So it's got a little coaxial to hook your rabbit ears up to, and then it goes USB into your computer, and then the application, the player application, is what plays it and tunes it. But you can also record off the airwaves. I could record to my computer what we're watching right now.
Dang, they're showing Jalen Ramsey come out the tunnel. He looks juiced, bro.
First time ever playing in a Dolphin uniform. And it's
the throwback.
Love it.
He
man.
looks juiced, bro. He looks
white.
great in that number 5, too.
Looks healthy as fuck, too, bro.
He looks juiced.
Haircut.
Let's go. Yeah, his hair looks clean. He looks good, man. That aqua and orange was made for that guy. Good for him actually getting able to get where he wanted to be for his whole life. Beautiful. Later, Dad Dean. We'll be here for post game and game call and all the other stuff. Make sure you guys are hitting the like button. Damn, fucking Michael K creeping. Where you been at, Michael K? Michael K been missing. I didn't see you for late night exhale last night, Michael K. You missed it. We had a good time. Could have came up on the stream. Fuck, dude. Geraldo bought like 1 million shots. The reason I didn't sleep in this morning is because I drank so much that I had to wake up and get up and drink some shit early as hell in the morning, which that's been a while. I was all dehydrated and shit. Wow. Miami 5-2 while the Patriots 2-5. Beautiful day. 16-mile-an-hour winds coming out of the northeast. 81 degrees out, partly cloudy. Beautiful and sunny here in Miami as the Patriots are set to receive the ball. Miami electing to kick off. And here comes Jason Sanders. Booted. Ball is bouncing out of the back of the end zone, and the patty cakes will come out at the 25, while Jalen Ramsey, first time on the Dolphins, out here shaking hands with Jones, shaking hands with Kohu.
Yeah, you're
Elliott.
right on time with me, bro. I believe
He is excited.
You already see Mac Jones in the huddle?
Yeah, oh yeah.
We're cool, bro. You're right on time. Zero latency.
All right, Mac Jones under center now. Single back formation. They call motion to the top of the screen. Number 81 goes up top. Looks that way, throws it out there, and here comes up, and that's
you ain't getting by Cater Kohu.
Cater Kohu with the pickup.
Cater Kohu.
Loss of about 4 on that one. What a way to start off.
God,
this
I love
Dolphins
his
defense
tackling,
looks
bro.
jacked up, bro. Cater Kohu again, excellent coverage, and they'll lose 5 on that one. 2nd and 15 coming up.
Proving once again his great ability in the open field.
That ain't no lie. Under center now. 81 goes into motion to the bottom of the screen. Single back there. Stevenson, it looks like. And they hand it off to Stevenson, and he comes up to the line of scrimmage and met by a crowd of Dolphins. Pickup of maybe one.
First contact tackle. Good job.
Long and Baker were there to scoop him up. Let's go. 3rd and 12 coming up. Fucking that guy did not get 3 yards on that. But
I like the graphics, all old stuff, old school.
I know. You like that too, huh?
It's like watching a game back in the day.
Eli Apple on the field in place of Xavier Howard. They go 3 to the top of the screen and 1 down there, single back to his right, out of the shotgun now. Jones got pressure coming up. Ball is thrown underneath to the tight end, and
look at that.
Look at that.
Eli pursuit Apple, to the football. The whole team, bro.
Eli Apple, along with a gang of other people, were there, and that brings up 4th and 8.
That would have been a first down last week. Nobody would have helped. Apple would have got out.
You know who was on that? You know who was playing in the better position? It was fucking Brandon Jones playing in there that came up to close that window out. Punt is up. Barrios back to set to receive, and he will grab it at about the 25-yard line. Shake and bake and gets across to 35. Pickup of about 10 on the return. Barrios continuing to get positive yardage off it. Hunt and I seen Hunt putting his helmet on, but here comes Tua Tagovailoa and the Miami Dolphins offense coming out. They look juiced, boy. They ain't even slowing down.
Good job.
They're running out to the field, bro. They are ready to go.
Good job stopping their first drive, D. See, now it's just like we won the toss, except we get the ball at the start of the second half, man.
Tua out of the shotgun with Mostert behind him. 1st and 10 from the 36-yard line. Motions, hands off to Mostert. Mostert breaks it right up to the front, picks up about 7 on that.
Nice cutback.
That'll bring up 2nd and short. Great blocking.
Very nice cutback.
2nd and 3. Yep.
Exactly
Again,
what I
dude.
was just talking about before the game started right there, bro.
Dolphins trying to get this run game going. Tua again out of the shotgun, single back formation with Hill in the backfield down on. Hill goes into motion out wide, fake the handoff, looks that way, pitches it out to Ingold, who didn't get a hold of it. That'll bring up 3rd and 3.
Ingold looking healthy.
Yeah, he is. They've been giving him plenty of veteran rest, dude.
Manageable 3rd and 3. Thanks to the good first down run.
Tua out of the shotgun. Raheem to his right. Motion to the top of the screen by the tight end, Durham Smythe. Looks that way. Tua throws the ball out. Finds his receiver, Berrios, who was at the first down marker but got pushed back. And the second effort puts him short. And the Dolphins will come up short on that one.
Good
4th and 1.
effort, but he probably should have just been let himself get carried because they would have given him the forward momentum.
Yep. Well, I don't know. When
But
he came
since
down
turned
with the
his
ball,
body and went forward again, you know what I mean?
And the Dolphins look like they're going for it on 4th and 1 here.
Yeah, you got momentum.
Push.
Why not?
Tua out of the shotgun, single back to his left. Motion to the screen as Tyreek comes down, fakes the handoff. Tua looks that way, throws it downfield, and finds Jalen Waddle, who high points the ball. What a beautiful catch, and the fans are in the stands loving it right now.
Yeah, you got momentum there. Your defense just proved trustworthy. Yeah, you go for it right here. Absolutely.
I like it. Well, listen, I like it when you get it. That's what I like. You know, it ain't
nice
get it,
back shoulder throw, perfect throw by Tua. Seeing where the defender was and putting it on his back shoulder, that was perfect.
It was a beautiful throw. Color, I'm missing it. There we go. Tua out of the shotgun, single back behind there. Cedric Wilson goes into motion, pitches it out to the running back, who crosses the line and picks up maybe 1 or 2 on that one. We'll call it 2.
That's what they're calling it. Yeah, stick with it. Keep pounding it. Keep hurting them.
Yeah, got to keep this run game going. Dude, Mike McDaniel looks so cool in those glasses, bro. He looks legit, dude. Those are some badass sunglasses. Damn. Tua out of the shotgun, single back behind him. Tyreek Hill. Ingle goes into motion. Ball is pitched out. They give it to Raheem, and he just gets swallowed up. They brought the house on that one, and that'll bring up 3rd and long for the Dolphins. 3rd and 11. They lose it. They lose a couple on that one. Yeah, they brought everybody on that. If Tua would have fucking faked them, look, and Waddle was trying to point out that Peppers was creeping up into the line too. 3rd and 11 now. Tua out of the shotgun. Single back to his left is Ahmed. Hill goes into motion. Ball is snapped. Looks down there. Throws in the middle of the field. And the ball is bounced. I don't know what happened. What happened there?
The tight end just gave up on the route or something. Or maybe a bad route. I don't know. We'll have to see on the replay here.
Maybe the wrong route was run or something.
Number 83 was the tight end on the play. I think that might be Tanner Connor, isn't it?
Dolphins punt team coming up.
Julian Hill.
See if they can pin him back deep here. Punt is up. And it will back into the end zone. So they will get it at the 25 and or the 20.
All right.
And
tightens up. Keeps us out of field goal range. We got to get it going.
Miscommunication, wrong route ran or thrown on that last 3rd and long to kill the drive. So I don't know. We're going to have to see what's going on. If it was to 83, that's Julian Hill. Chances are, if someone was wrong, it was him. The young guy running the route out rather than an in.
And wind gusts are up to 30 miles an hour. They're not going to kick the field goal. Pete had asked how long the field goal try would have been. Anything above 50 today, you're probably going to default to punting this early in the game because the wind's bad down there.
Mm-hmm. Hold it down for a second, Color.
Right on. I mean, if it's at their back, I guess, but the way the stadium's oriented, I would say I'd have to think about it longer to see if the wind would. It might be a crosswind. I'm not sure, but it is gusting to 30 miles an hour today, steady at 15. So I ain't trying a long field goal there. Not this early in the game. That's something you do with 2 seconds left before the half, you know. But it kind of sucked. They didn't show the replay on it, so we didn't get a chance to see what happened there. And I have to look and see who number 83 is. I don't know why I don't have my roster up. Slacking today, everybody. I'm slacking. Number 83 would be Chase Claypool. Man, that was Chase Claypool. I thought it was a tight end, man. God. So, well, chalk that up. He just got to the team. I guess it probably was something like a wrong route, or looked like he gave up on the route to me. So now you got 1st and 10 for Mac Jones at the 20-yard line. 81 goes in motion, fakes both handoffs, rolls out, throws out to the tight end, who gains about 7 or 8 yards. That's Brown on the play. Graphic is showing in their first meeting, Mac Jones' average time to throw 2.19 seconds. That was the second fastest in the league that week. Mac Jones up under center with 1.5 yards to go. Hands the ball off. He is going to pick up 2 or 3 yards. That is, I believe, Ezekiel Elliott on the handoff. 1st and 10 now. 9:15 left in the first quarter. Showing that Bill O'Brien is rushing more than he's passing this year. Mac Jones now up under center on 1st and 10. 2 wide receivers. 1 goes in motion. Twins to the left now. Miami changing their defense. Pulls the receiver back into motion. Gives the ball off on an end around 2, which ends up off tackle to Douglas, the receiver, who picks up about 6 or 7 yards. I'm sorry, 3 yards. Thought it was more than that, but it'll be 2nd and 7 now. Jones up under center, 2 wide receivers. Calling out coverage at the line of scrimmage. 1 running back. Zeke stands in the backfield. Hands off to Zeke. Zeke takes it up the middle for a couple yards. That'll bring up 3rd and 4. Yeah, it looks like Mac Jones really came out, showed up for Buffalo. They must have had a really good game plan, probably worked on it in the offseason. 3rd and 4 now. Mac Jones 3 for 3 for 9 yards. Stands in the shotgun with Ramondre Stevenson next to him. Drops back to throw. Pressure up the middle from Baker. Gets the ball off. First tackle is missed by Chubb, but the guys still converge because of our pursuit. and hold them a yard short of the first down. Good job. See, that's why you pursue the football. So when that first tackle does get missed, he don't gash you for another 10 yards. Baker comes right up the middle, almost unevaded. Chubb out in the flat, misses the tackle, almost gets a face mask. And then the whole 3 guys are there to clean up the tackle. So good job holding them to 4th and 2. That'll bring on the punting unit. And here the punt is. Punt is away. Barrios lets it go into the end zone for a touchback. Be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Still 0-0. Okay. Love you, Mama. Big 106, right? 105.9, I think it is. All right. Love you. But what about the food? What about the food? All right. Sorry for the dead air, ladies and gentlemen. I just had to answer the door. That's what happens when you run a studio out of your home. So, still knotted up at 0. We're in a commercial break. Defense looking really good today. Getting pressure right up the middle on a linebacker blitz by Baker. And again, Chubb does miss the tackle, but because of our pursuit, which I keep hammering to y'all, pursuit to the football, was able to clean up that play and still hold it 2 yards short of the first down. So
what I miss?
Well, you missed another stop by our defense to hold them to a punt. You had on 3rd and 4, you had Baker on a blitz right up the middle. Jones threw it out the flat. Chubb missed the tackle, but because of the pursuit, like I was just telling the audience, because of the pursuit of our defense, we still held him 2 yards short of the first down because everybody was able to clean up Chubb's mistake.
And that's what a defense has to understand. That's what I was trying to explain to my son. I said, listen, dude, when you're in the right place, that's how you make plays, not by trying to run to make a play.
And the
right place.
And the right place is wherever the football's at. Ultimately.
No, wherever. Ultimately, yes. Yeah. If you're in the vicinity of the football, without a doubt. But you got to understand when you're a defender in the front D line or linebacker, over pursuit can kill you just as bad as under pursuit.
Well, sure.
So you got to know when to stay home and how to use your leverage of your angles.
Sure. I just mean that when the play's on and the ball's out and the guy's in open field, the corners and the safeties and everybody converging on the ball, pursuit to the football is what I mean. Getting to the football. You know what I mean?
Yep. All right. So the Dolphins offense now back with the football at the 20-yard line. Tua out of the shotgun. Got split back formation. Hill goes into motion. Almost running like a moving wishbone right there. And Tua fakes the handoff, looks downfield, fires across the middle, and finds his tight end, Durham Smythe, who picks up about 14 on that. Durham Smythe getting creamed on the hit, but doesn't matter. Big man Durham Smythe, again, unsung hero of this offense. The guy is a legend. And he's not the biggest tight end out there either. You know what I'm saying? Like he's a lean type of tight end.
By the way, that play earlier that stifled our drive earlier, that was Chase Claypool.
So inactive, they do. Connor Williams was a game time decision. Inactive. Tua out of the shotgun. They hand it off to Mostert, who cuts it upfield and gets maybe 2 on that one. Who's that pushing up on him right there? Is that Cotton?
Is it Cotton?
I think so.
Yeah,
it is. Cotton said, "Nah, you ain't pushing him backwards in front of me."
Damn,
he's big, dude. Cotton is big, bro. If that guy can figure a way to play well, he's a big dude.
Michael Pittman scoring a touchdown to take the Colts up on the Saints 7-0.
I see that. Oh, HB got back to me about the shirt, and he said, "Oh, that's amazing." So out of the shotgun, Tua, empty set, Looks across. Oh, and Tua takes a sack. It goes down hard. Dang. Big time sack by Barrymore. And, I mean, dude, Tua just looked to his first read, went pumped, looked over to his right, and didn't even feel him coming. It was quick.
Yeah.
Just coming off the edge, splitting the double team. Tua was going to look for the downfield throw. There was good coverage.
Hill.
It was Julian Hill. No, it was the play was to Julian Hill, but he was covered. Tua out of the shotgun. Pitches it down the middle. Oh, almost throws an interception and does. Tua throws an interception. Short and low, and the guy is just bringing it back. Tyreek Hill in his face.
Did he expect Tyreek to hitch or something right there?
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
That was right,
interception. Ugly, dude. What was that shit, bro? I mean, it was just so underthrown. That wasn't even long enough for the first down. What happened?
I think
here?
he was expecting Hill to sit
Hill's
down
gotta
right
get
there.
past the first down marker. He just took a sack. Oh, look, he just never even seen him.
Hill wasn't even Hill was taken out of the play. There was no reason to even throw that.
Not only Hill was covered in the middle of the zone,
saying.
They tightened up the entire zone thing. And now the Patriots have the ball at the 30-yard line. Are you kidding me? Under center now. Dolphins bring blitz. Here comes Baker on the blitz. Oh, Mac Jones still scared with the secondary coming in. Ball thrown up, incomplete. I like the aggressiveness on the defense right now.
And did you notice Jalen Phillips standing up in coverage before the play?
You seen that? I love the blitz on that one.
Yeah. That's the second time we've taken it up the middle like that.
I like it, bro. Do it. And this is what Fangio, I think, is learning more. Ball is snapped, handed off, up the gut. Tackle made by Deshaun Elliott, which thank goodness he did because there was no one else out there. That was a good run. That was one that could have went to the house.
Yep.
But that'll bring up 3rd and 4.
It looked like we were in some kind of pass defense because Phillips it just went right around the edge.
Yeah.
And there was nobody home because the running back was taking it up the hole.
3rd and 4 coming up. They go 3 wide down to the bottom of the formation, 1 at the top, out of the shotgun. Jones looks out there, throws across the field, finds an open wide receiver, and he just takes it all the way in for a touchdown. And these Dolphins go down.
Number 20 was completely burned.
Are you kidding me, dude? It was like, what happened? What the hell was that? Who was in coverage on that?
Number 20.
That guy just full on stride, just leaked across the middle. Nobody there, no safety, nothing. What the hell was that, bro? Bourne on the touchdown.
That was number 20 on the coverage.
So Bethel?
Or lack thereof.
Jeez, dude. And now the Dolphins, off of a turnover, go down to the Patriots 7-0 early.
You just gave them their 8 points. You know what I mean? That's their handicap.
Wow. What is going on?
Interception. Patriots are good enough to make you pay for an interception.
You damn right. You put Mac Jones and the Patriots in a fucking short field like that. What the hell?
Well, let's hope let's contain it there. Fix the mistakes on offense, and it might be an afterthought by the end of this thing. So, whatever. It's going to make it hard to cover that 9 points, though.
I don't know about that, Color. this offense, both possessions, miscommunications with the missing the throws. I mean, Tua's got to know that it's 3rd and 15. If that's the route that's called, Tyreek Hill is running it far deeper, 5 yards deeper than the first down marker, because that's not where it's at.
I think he was expecting a comeback there, but
I'm pretty sure that's what the route is. I've seen it for picking up, 3rd and 10, but he just took a sack. It's 3rd and 15.
And again, with the amount
longer to get there.
With the number of guys in our offense, I just can't imagine that somebody else isn't wide open when there's 4 defenders around Tyreek.
Thank you. And they're all where? Where are they at? They're all right there around the first down marker. Duh. And who was the Dolphins going to throw to?
Julian Hill was wide open on a wheel route. Likely the case.
No, I didn't, Jamie, but I would fucking say that's probably definitely what happened. Yep. There's just no way.
Wouldn't doubt it in the slightest. God, that jetty looks awesome, bro. I'd love to be out there.
I know, right?
I like to be in the boat, though. You know what I mean? Rolling up on the jetty like that. Is that like Biscayne Inlet or something?
Yeah. And so, again, Dolphins down with 3 minutes and 32 seconds left in the first quarter, 7-0. Ball is kicked up, and it'll go out of the back of the end zone. The Dolphins offense will get to settle things down. And let's do this.
And see that big gap in seats on the left? That's all the expensive seats that nobody can afford. See how empty it is? Such a waste of space, man.
And they ain't cheap. All right, 1st and 10. Tua out of the shotgun. Running back to his left. Tight end down, comes into motion. Julian Hill. Ball is snapped. They hand the ball off. No, they don't. They fake it. Tua rolls out. Finds Waddle. Waddle comes back a little bit and looks like he did make it out to the first down marker, and that should give him 10. Oh, just short. So that'll be 2nd and 1.
I might have to adjust the ears real quick.
All right. Tua out of the shotgun, single back to his right. Jeff Wilson. Ingold comes into motion into the backfield. He's over there. They hand the ball off to Jeff.
Uh-oh.
And looks like he got it and then some. That'll bring up first down for the Dolphins. Jeff Wilson pounding the rock. That's what I like to see on a short yard like that. Just run it and let the big guy do the muscling.
There we go. Hey. Sorry, Cap. I'll get it right.
All right, Tua out of the shotgun. Fakes the handoff, throws to Ingold, who catches the ball right around the line of scrimmage, picks up a couple on that. That'll bring up 2nd and long. Using the play action, but I noticed the defense, they're bringing extra men and getting the distance, getting up in there. That's actually 2nd and 5. Ingold able to pick up a couple on that one. Killing me, Color.
I know, I'm getting it.
Out of the shotgun is Tua. Jeff Wilson behind him. 2nd and 5 coming up. They give it to Jeff Wilson, who takes it to the left side, and he's got the first down and some extra on that one. Let's go. Good to see Jeff Wilson in this run game, right where he left off. Great blocking from Tyreek Hill or Waddle on that one. Way to set the edge, Waddle. I mean, dude, he's going up against a fucking outside linebacker on that one. Good for Waddle. Tua out of the shotgun, single back to his right. couple of motions get moved around with Cedric Wilson, and then Julian Hill. Ball is handed off with Hill out in front, and Wilson picks up maybe 4 or 5 on that one. That'll bring up 2nd and 6.
That might do it, Cap.
All right, so 2nd and 6 coming up. Tua out of the shotgun. Brings Smythe into the backfield with him. Now comes into motion as Wilson fakes it to Wilson. Tua's got time. He puts some air underneath this one. Takes a shot for the end zone and finds Tyreek Hill in the end zone. Wide open. Beat everybody out there. Tyreek Hill with a tutty. What a throw. Tua just launches one up there, drops it into the bucket, and the Dolphins get on the scoreboard and tie this game up. And Tyreek Hill just ran right over to the bench, sat down, and said, Yup.
Keep playing that tight game, and that's our outlet right there.
Well, no, look, they're playing off man, and they had the safety help with the single high, and they just said, nah, let's just try. Nobody jamming him at the line, nothing. He just comes up, and
but you see the imbalance, right? Even before the snap of the ball, he can burn both of those guys.
I know, and the defender takes a step forward to try to close a little distance, and then has to turn around and go upfield. And Tyreek Hill was already just running as fast as humanly possible, and that's what we listen.
Well, there you go.
That's what you want. That's what you want, bro. You want that.
And people can call it a safety valve, but it's a freaking damn good safety valve to have because it's still 22 seconds left in the first. We are back to a tie ball game. And Miami continues to score in the first quarter, which is something we had a problem doing for many, many moons.
That ain't no lie.
Look at Tyreek.
I know, right?
We know it. We all know it. Everybody knows it. No more dreads.
No, he looks good. I like the haircut. I mean, just look at this. Look at Tyreek Hill. This is Tua with a good timing ball and threw it perfectly. But Tyreek Hill just with all the speed in the world. Thunk right over his shoulder. They did that last week too. It's the exact same touchdown route and play that they did last week. Man, dude, that hat Tua's wearing is fucking clean, bro. I need that hat. All right, Dolphins coming to kick the ball off. Tie ball game with 22 seconds left in the first, 7-7. Jason Sanders kicks it out of the back of the end zone, and the Patriots will receive the ball at the 25-yard line.
All right, reset on defense. We should get off the field really quick here.
Robert Kraft in the building. What will the Patriots do? They take a shot before the quarter switches and the timeout. Out of the shotgun, single back to his right, 4 wide, motion to the bottom of the screen, pitches it out, little screen pass. He's got some running room. Oh, but man, what a clean tackle made by fucking Long, dude. Able to wrap him up. Douglas he had room and blockers, and Long split the blockers and just got his legs and held him to only 2 yards. That looked like he was getting ready to go, didn't it, Color?
Oh, yes, it did. And normally, lately it has been. It's a good job on the tackle. Long.
Great job.
That's how you wrap up and tackle somebody.
Mm-hmm. And that'll be the end of the first quarter. Way to fucking end the first quarter right there.
Dude, that thing's right points on the board, bro. When you look at it from that view, bro. Freaking Basil right in the bucket, man.
Kraft went to South Florida for I think he meant rub and tug, but yeah, you're probably right. I know a spot in Palm Beach Gardens. Well, let's be real. They're everywhere in South Florida. Like, you don't need to know a spot. They're literally everywhere. Honestly, it's hard to go and get a massage and tell them, hey, no, don't do that. You got to tell them no.
You know, it just occurred to me. My mom's like, she just came and dropped off some food for Chewy, right, that she makes for him, right? And I'm like, she's like, yeah, I finally found the radio station for the game. And it just occurred to me, why the hell ain't you turning me on your phone, Mom?
Yeah, we're calling the game. What are you talking about? And with pinpoint accuracy at that.
I know.
The only difference is they're in the stadium calling it, and so they're literally that much further ahead. But it still has to be broadcasted.
I should call her and ask her, right? Like with it, like right here on the air. So like, yo, Mom, why ain't you listening to the Fins tailgate?
Yeah. Hit the like button, everybody. Yep, Kyle, that new haircut makes him more aerodynamic when he plays football.
Mm-hmm.
Him and Ramsey, they said, we're getting more aerodynamic hair right now. But they got a new SEAL team season coming out. I love that show. That SEAL team show is fucking legit. I thought that was over, dude. Damn, I can't wait. I got Paramount Plus. I'm going to go back and watch it. Score. Hells yeah. Give me some Navy SEALs fucking some shit up every day of the week. I'll watch that. All right, so from the 27-yard line, under center is Jones. Tight end goes into motion. They hand the ball off up the gut. He bounces it to the outside. Oh, fumble on the play, though. The Dolphins recover. But a flag on the play. What happened?
Probably going to get a holding call. But
on them, right?
Likely, but it looks like the ball bounced out of bounds anyway on the recovery, before we recovered. But it is holding on the offense.
Yep. Bourne. It looked like he was holding because who was that was up? It was one of the corners that was in the pile. And he was trying to break to the outside, and he couldn't. He was being held.
That's usually what happens when you've been dominating it already, so far.
So he comes up.
Yeah, he held Chubb. Yeah, there you go.
With Elliott, that's what it was.
Pad.
Damn, dude, I would have much rather had that fucking turnover right there. 2nd and 18 coming up. Out of the shotgun, single back to his left. They got trips down there with the tight end down in the formation. They roll him out. They hand the ball off. And who is that? Fucking Christian Wilkins snuffed that out.
Nice.
Wow.
Did you see how he tackled him? He threw his body in front of him and back broke him over his.
Honestly, bro, that was a sweet.
Oh, not that one. That was Ramsey, by the way, on the hit that caused the fumble.
Is it now? 3rd and 16, but man, Wilkins just.
Yeah, that was an exceptional tackle.
He sniffed that out. It was just a great play. Coming from the D tackle position at that to get sideline to sideline. 3rd and 16 out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped. Jones looking downfield, getting flushed, got pressure in his face, throws the wall away underneath because he was scared. He gets a couple of guys putting it on him right there. Chubb with Sealer breaking inside. And, Dolphins
once we figure out their halftime adjustments, bro, this game is over.
Yeah, it is.
Wow. No flag on that. Interesting. So that once again, another defense allowed to ragdoll Mac Jones.
Yeah, fuck him. Punt is up. Berrios back to receive. Let's see if he continues his receiving. What is it, flag on the play?
I guess. Otherwise,
there's a flag on the play.
Somebody's missing their job with the camera crew.
Yeah, what the hell's going on?
I'm like, I don't want to see this punter stand there.
Yeah, what's going on here? False start
on
the offense. Back them up, bro. Wow, that'll be 4th and 22 now, or 21.
All right, Barrios, here's a chance, buddy.
Here's a chance, Barrios. 4th and 21 coming out. The punter will punt the ball. I mean, just inside the 5, right? Just inside the 5. Punt is up, out kicking the coverage. Barrios receives it at the 42, shakes and bakes, and brings it across about to the 47-yard line. And the Dolphins offense will come out at midfield with the ball. Let's make them pay. Defense is really doing the offense some favors today. Same defense we had last week showed up this week, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I think finally
like we're starting to come into our groove, man.
Well, I also think that, Vic Fangio has figured out his players now too.
Mm-hmm. And where they're best at and what they and can't do.
He wasn't blitzing at all. Now he's blitzing in the first quarter on second down. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
He's got to realize that we got to utilize these blitzes with this speed in this defense, because we don't have the big bodies up front. Our defensive tackles are relatively small compared to, the 3-4, 4-3 type of fucking defense, but we have a lot of speed and relentlessness. I mean, even Chubb isn't the biggest of guys. Andrew Van Ginkel isn't the biggest, but how do these guys win? They use their speed. Well, when you overwhelm these offensive lines with all this speed going around, it works in the same way that it does on offense. You tire them out.
Yep, and it looks like we have the middle. Like we can blitz up the middle anytime we want to cause a problem. So that's in our pocket, basically. You know what I mean? We could have that at any time.
Bro, this fucking United Airlines commercial is creeping me out, bro.
I know.
That creeped me out. Like all these people listening to this shit and crying on the plane. Like, what the fuck? Better not be crying on the plane.
Crying on a plane. That's not
dude,
usually a good thing.
No, fucking make me uncomfortable. Why don't you?
Now this whole thing right here, I'd love to be able to play a football game like in like virtual.
The Oculus.
Cool.
Well, that's not the Oculus. That's the Meta. But yeah, I mean, listen, give it a few more years. Don't get me wrong. It's super sick right now, but wait for like 5 or 6 more years. That shit's going to be the bomb. It's going to be so good.
Yeah, we'll likely all be able to actually meet up in a virtual environment with avatars.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. Like,
you know what I mean?
The Finns tailgate, I'll be bringing a machine to the stadium, and anyone and everyone who can sign in can literally be there with us.
I promise you, my avatar will be way better dressed than me in real life. I can tell you that much.
Not me. My avatar's coming out anatomically correct, and I'm showing up in my birthday suit.
Anatomically correct.
Yeah. You like that, huh?
Yeah. It's like in heaven. Like you're gonna be your avatar will be the best that yourself ever was. You know.
That's right. All right. Tua under center now. I formation. Smythe comes in and out of motion back to the top of the screen. They hand the ball off. Patriots are all there swarming. They get the ball back to the line of scrimmage. Flag on the play, though. Patriots defense still good against the run when they think you're running. That's for sure. So let's see what this flag's for. Refs trying to make themselves feel important by.
It's like the ref is pointing to the defense.
Holding on the defense.
Well, on a running play.
Wow.
That's rare.
David Godchow got called.
Devon Godchow, yeah, former Miami Dolphins.
Or Devon, yeah. David. I don't know why I fucking said David. I know it's Devon. Let's see. Grabs Eichenberg, and he prevents Eichenberg from getting out to the second level to block when Eichenberg disengaged. Great call. 1st and 10 now from the 47 of the Patriots. Tua out of the shotgun, got offset I formation with the running backs. Fakes the handoff, rolls to his left, throws it out to Julian Hill, who picks up probably 3 or 4 yards on that one.
Yep.
And they really want
like
Julian
big,
Hill,
tall,
man.
goofy, lanky runner, man.
They
like
really like Julian Hill, getting him a lot of these snaps, and
picks up yardage
targets.
just falling forward. Good
I
job.
think it's also, you want to put this big dude on their DBs. You know what I'm saying? Make these DBs have to fucking hit this big son of a bitch.
Right. I'm sorry, but that logo on that.
Wow.
On that
Dallas is
shirt.
up 26-3 right now.
Wow.
Holy shit. Dallas is killing them.
Oh, I missed that.
Out of the shotgun. Little pitch out to Tyreek, and they sniff it out,
that's
bro.
Savon Ahmed.
Oh, Savon Ahmed gets fucking roped up by White and slung down.
Dude, I'm sorry, but that is an absolute waste of a play, bro.
Let's see how this. So he goes into motion. They give him the little
sweep.
pitch.
It was a jet sweep,
but it was that motion beforehand. And you know what?
And he
Savon
can't even
Ahmed, he just can't. The guy can't catch a break, can he? 3rd and 15, out of the shotgun. Tua, single back to his right, has time, throws the ball, finds his man underneath Tyreek, but he's not going to be able to get the first down. Gets pushed out of bounds. Dolphins short by about 4 yards on this one, and I wonder, do they? I mean,
we're in that range. We're in that range, bro.
We're in that range where you might.
It is a windy day, which don't seem to be affecting Tua's throws.
Yep, Dolphins look like they're going for it on 4th and 4.
Given that touchdown he threw.
And Dolphin fans love it. Stadium getting amped. Tua out of the shotgun. Hill comes into motion. Julian Hill comes into motion. Single back to his left is Raheem. Play clock winding down. Ball is snapped. Tua has time. Steps up in the pocket. Tua's going to take it for the first down and run it. There you go, Tua. There you go, Tua. All the way down to about the 30.
Sharif called it,
There
bro.
you go.
Talking about it all night last
dude.
night.
Yeah, he did.
Damn.
Dude. Hells yeah, bro. What a fucking play. What a play, dude. I love that,
slide.
bro.
Perfect timing on the slide.
I
Already
love
picked
that.
up the first down.
Tua said, you know what? It's 4th down. Let's get these new set of downs.
He literally listens to our show,
Tua
bro.
out of under center now. I formation. Smythe goes in and out of back into motion. They handed off the ball to the running back to the right. Picks up maybe 2, maybe 3 on that one. But man, dude, that was exciting.
Sharif's gonna be doing a big old victory lap this week, bro. I'm just saying, man.
And the Commanders,
I told you guys.
Commanders
I told
going
every
up,
one of you
14-3. Commanders going up 14-3. Let's go, Commanders at their house, so they ain't getting no home cooking in Philadelphia. You fucks.
Nope.
All right. 2nd and 8. Tua out of the shotgun. Single back to his left. Ingle comes into motion. Fakes the handoff. Tua rolls out to his left. Looks across the field. Throws the ball. Finds Tyreek Hill in the middle around the 20, who slides down at about the 16. Let's go.
Very nice.
Let's go.
Bro, it's so deadly with Hill in the open field with the ball, bro. It's like the other fan base must have like a short heart attack, like for a second. You know what I mean? Like, oh my God, Hill with the ball in the open field. You know what I mean? Like,
Yep.
Get him down. Get him down.
He just figures a way to find the soft spots in the zone and make eye contact with his quarterback to help him out. That was Hill again. Tua out of the shotgun. Ahmed in the backfield behind him. Julian Hill goes into motion. They hand it off to Ahmed, who comes back, cuts it upfield, and picks up maybe 2 on the play. Smart play by Ahmed. He was going to bounce to the outside and just said, "No, I'll take the positive yards." 2nd and 8 coming up. Leads the NFL with 902 receiving yards, most in the first 7 games in the Super Bowl area, and leads the NFL with 7 touchdowns right now, Tyreek Hill, who today, if he gets over 100, will be over 1,000. That's got to be another record, bro. It's got to be. There's no fucking way. 2nd and 8 coming up. Tua out of the shotgun. Little shift in there. Tua fakes it. Oh, and they bring a corner blitz, and Tua gets sacked.
I think that was good recognition on their corner's part. To see
because the fake to the run should have frozen, but it didn't. Tua couldn't even get turned around.
And number 89 was supposed to take him, went inside to
Yeah,
double
but
the other guy
he creeped up. He creeped up late. It was just a good timed blitz by him.
Yep.
3rd and 14 now for the Dolphins. Duggar was the guy. Tua out of the shotgun. Ahmed out wide to him. They pitch it out to Waddle on the screen, who has some blockers out front and gets all the way down. I mean, dude, he's like right there. He almost gets all of those 15 yards. Wow, what a fucking screenplay. Man,
That's
Waddle
the second
moves
time this
so
year we've
good in
seen
that
Waddle
traffic.
take that wide receiver screen up like that for.
No, Hunt is down, grabbing the back of his knee. That is not good. Oh, shit. Grabbing the back of his left knee right now, Hunt. That is terrible. And he's wincing in pain. This is bad.
Might just be cramped up.
I hope so, bro.
Yeah,
Waddle kind of
he
landed
was
in
rubbing
his back
hammy,
on that
bro.
one.
He was rubbing his hammy.
I mean,
it is pretty humid out today, bro. It really is, man. It's pretty
I don't know,
day.
man. That makes me nervous. That makes me extra nervous, Color.
But they do spot the ball about a yard short of the first down. But that's the second time, at least this year, that maybe more, that we've seen Waddle take that wide receiver screen up. Because what they're doing right there, if you look at the all-22, what they're doing right there is they're running the exact same formation in the exact same routes with Tyreek Hill. And instead of hitting that, they're flipping it out quickly to the wide receiver, to Waddle on the wide receiver screen. And the defense has already baked in covering Hill on that big wheel route. And it just leaves Waddle with all this open space to freaking run it up for 15, 20 yards sometimes.
Well,
you know what I mean?
It gets those defenders to disengage with the offensive linemen because they think that they're going to the other way.
They're preparing themselves to defend Hill in the open field is what they're doing.
And it allows them to get upfield and find people to block.
And then, of course, Waddle, with his running ability and his gifted running skills, looks like Walter Payton freaking swimming through those open spots in the zone.
He does, man. He looks clean running. Running in between traffic, how he can just twitch like that. It's amazing. Man, I hope Robert Hunt's all right, dude. That would be Robert Jones is out there today, so he's the guy who will be coming in for him because he's going to be out at least a play. I hope it's just
Jones is not the kind of guy that's affected by continuity and all that. He's good.
Jones is going to come out ready to go. But do the Dolphins go for it here on 4th and 1? I say go for it. Worst case scenario, you don't get it, and they're pinned back deep.
Look, normally you say take the points if this was the Eagles or the Chiefs. No, your defense is owning this freaking offense right now.
We're at home. We're wearing the throwbacks. We're going throwback here. Go for it, bro.
If you can't pick up a yard after what Waddle just did, something's wrong. It's the same thing with the Marshawn Lynch thing.
All right, here we go. They go for it. Little pitch out to Tyreek, who gets across there. Only picks up maybe 2 yards, but so what? Same kind of wide receiver screen to Tyreek. Oh, and that's a Patriot down. Bryant, their backup corner, who's grabbing at his knee. Looks like he might have got dead-legged. I don't know. I don't know. He's wincing around a lot. He's grabbing both his knees.
He could be just pulling his knees up, so it could be something in his back, maybe.
Or he could have got hit in the fucking, where? And then he could have got clipped in the no-no spot.
So that's going to bring up 1st and goal when action returns. 7:18 left, going to commercial break.
Bro,
this Napoleon movie.
Oh, my God, dude. This shit looks good. First of all, Joaquin Phoenix is a great actor, as everybody knows. And I think he's a better actor when he's a guy you hate.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, he's a despicable person. There's this movie.
And I also think he does better in period pieces than he does other stuff,
Well, he's a great storyteller.
Like, he was a great comedist, bro.
Yeah, I'm not really I'm not really into. I don't want him for comedy. I want him more in drama.
No. He was a great Emperor Commodus in
a Commodus. I think you said a Commodus
in Gladiator. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, he was really great. But also, there's a movie he did called We Own the Night with Mark Wahlberg, and he's the family's all friggin' cops and stuff. His brother's a cop, and he's the scumbag brother, the black sheep of the family. You know, he manages a club, and you know, he's got a smoking hot girlfriend played by Eva Mendes, who is the hottest thing on fucking earth. I don't give a shit. And you know, the gang that owns the club he works at, his family's trying to take him down. And dude, I don't want to spoil it, but I'm telling you, he is so good in that movie. That movie's so fucking good. Mark Wahlberg's in it too. Man, you need to watch that shit. That's a good ass movie, bro. I like Joaquin Phoenix in that one.
That dude's awful risque with his iPhone laying on the pool raft.
Well, I think it's 100% waterproof now. The new iPhone 15s, yeah. Dude, I want to get one of the new iPhone 15s and one of the new iWatches, Apple Watches with it, dude. They got so many fucking sick ass features with that watch and that phone together.
Is that Morgan Freeman?
No.
I was gonna say he's getting old, man. Well, he's already
that
old.
wasn't Morgan Freeman. Yeah, not getting old. Morgan Freeman is old. All right. Game action back on. First and goal for the Miami Dolphins.
All right, so some dude with a lot of gold around his neck takes over for the corner.
Some guy named Miles. Out of the shotgun, Tua, Raheem back there with him, and Ahmed going in and out of motion right there. They fake it or they pitch it out to Ahmed, who has a tackler. No one is fooled. Duggar again on the tackle. No one's fooled by Ahmed in the passing game. I don't know why. They're just never fooled by him.
Because they know he can't do anything. They know we're not running straight up with him.
They're trying to show what happened on that play to hurt what's his name's knees, but I didn't see anything.
Tua 13 for 16 and 126 yards, 1 TD, 1 INT.
Out of the shotgun, Mostert goes into motion. Tua looks that way. He rolls out to his left. He's got some time, throws it into the end zone, and it's incomplete. Good coverage downfield.
That's the type of play you need Craycraft back on, bro.
Yep, this is a Craycraft play right here. So they just read it all the way.
Where's my Craycraft? Right about here. He's like, where's my Craycraft? Barrios, that's him right there. He's covered.
Fucking Barrios did everything he could to get out in front of him, didn't he? Out of the shotgun again, trips at the top of the screen. Mostert to his right. They bring Hill into motion. They throw the ball up. Tua just puts it way too high for Tyreek, and Tyreek can't get it.
I'm beside myself.
Flag on the play. Hold up. Flag on the play.
Was that a holding? But I'm beside myself on this play design, bro. You got Julian Hill, the tight end, on the out. Oh, here comes the flag.
Hold on, let's see. Pass interference on the defense. Let's see what happens.
Look what happens here. You got the tall guy going in the slot, and he throws the jump route to Tyreek and not the tall guy. It's like, what kind of play design is that?
I don't know, man. I'm not gonna lie. Didn't really see the penalty. Didn't really see a penalty there, and I don't like that call. I like it for me because now it's first and goal,
bro.
but I don't like the call, honestly. Out of the under center now, I formation. Mostert and Ingle back there. Brings snap, throws up the pitch up to Tyreek, who again was well covered. Didn't get his head around.
Again, we've got a wide receiver that's taller than all of our tight ends.
They want to get Tyreek that touchdown. That's what it is, Color. They're trying to get Tyreek the touchdown.
And there's no face guarding on that. That's not a pass interference.
That was more pass interference than the last one.
Yep.
All right.
That's why they didn't call it.
Yeah. Second and goal now. Tua out of the shotgun. Empty set. Mostert wide on this one. Smythe goes into motion. Tua looks right over the middle and throws the ball to Cedric Wilson, who makes sense and makes the touchdown. Big guy, gets the play. Good for Cedric Wilson.
Good
able
hands.
to reach out and snatch it. Good for him. Cedric Wilson getting a touchdown.
Can we just do that kind of stuff first before we start playing all the other games?
I mean, he's
easy
just able
pitch
to use
and catch right there.
It was an easy pitch and catch. He's able to use his big body and frame to box out the defender and take the inside lane and just snatch it out of the air.
Now this game's over.
I don't know about that, but
I just have every bit of faith in our defense right now, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Even if they make adjustments at halftime, as soon as our D figures it out, this game's over, man. They can only adjust so much. It's not like they have our roster.
Well, and I don't care. I am saying it now. Ramsey will get a turnover for the Dolphins. He's already had that hit where the ball came out. That shit's coming again. I don't give a damn.
Yep. And by the way, between our two defenses, our defense can do this all day in a day like today's weather, bro. It's gorgeous out for them.
It's
the Patriots are going to be the ones
beautiful.
sucking wind by the end of it.
It's 81. It's beautiful. And it's windy. So, as humid as it is, you're still getting a nice breeze. So.
Yep.
I'm digging it. Again, rough start early in the first. Dolphins calming down. And, that's what happens. We can't have rough starts like that. We got to come out all fucking firing on all cylinders next week.
And at the same time, still, even though the rough start, still playing physical. Ramsey right out the gate pops a freaking ball out. You know what I mean? Obviously, there's no questions about whether he was rushed back. Hitting people like that.
Yeah, great point.
Wow, what an amazing freaking athlete, dude.
I know, man.
Makes it back the end of October and right off the bat popping balls out like that, dude.
And you know what, dude? Super, as much of a fiery guy Ramsey is, by all accounts, a fucking great human, dude.
Yep. Absolutely.
Super faithful, family, all that stuff.
Actually reserved, believe it or not.
He gets it. He gets the show, Color. He gets
and I tell you what, when I told people, hey, this guy, when you talk about rust, when you talk about washed up, no, this guy is making his second move right now like Deion Sanders. Y'all don't realize this dude is that caliber of freaking defender, man. And I firmly believe it. And he's already proven it today. First day back. People questioning whether he's being rushed back, and he's popping footballs out already. It's like, what a great athlete, man.
Yeah, and I like that, what you just said there about the second coming, like the second resurgence.
This is his second stride, man,
Well, it's really his third, but no different than what Deion did. If you look at it, he was on Atlanta. He made them good.
Fifth strides, bro. You know what I mean?
He made them good, and then he went to the Niners and won one. Then he went to Dallas and won one. You know what I'm saying?
And every time, championship level play. Never dropped off. Until
he quit. Until he said no more. Kick is up out of the back of the end zone, and the Patty Cakes will take the ball down 14-7 with 6 minutes and 10 seconds left out at the 25-yard line. Right now, Carolina is down 7-0 to Houston with the rookie quarterbacks going at it head-to-head, and C.J. Stroud and Bryce Young. C.J. Stroud looking like the better of the two picks by far right now. Bryce Young, I just think he's too fucking little, dude. It's going to take some time for him to put on some NFL weight. Under center now is Jones, single back, way back there. They go 3 wide, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. They bring motion by Bourne down to the bottom of the screen. They fake the handoff, pulls it back, throws downfield, looks for it, and caught by, looks like number 84, Eli Apple there on the tackle. That was short of the first down. Pickup of about 7. Yeah, it will be 7.
Keeping it in front of you, though. Good keeping it in front of you, making the tackle. I want to point out, it could be argued that what we're seeing on defense, hey, I don't think there's a coincidence that Jalen Ramsey's back.
They hand the ball off up the gut. Dolphins are there to meet him, but he breaks some tackles and gets across the first down marker, and that'll be a first down for the Patriots.
Back to our old habits right there, man. You had him dead to rights in the backfield.
That was just a hard run, dude.
That
was just a hard run. Ogba arm tackling. 1st and 10, 5 minutes and 10 seconds rolling down. Under center now from the 37-yard line. Call motion. 81 moves in and out of motion. Dolphins bring the blitz on this one. Jones looking across there and just throws it away. Tries to get it to the running back, but wasn't there. Dangerous throw, bro. Super dangerous throw. Ugly.
Rams are going to have to go in junk time mode to try to come back in that game. Pollard with very only 16 yards rushing or something.
All right. Out of the shotgun now, 2nd and 10. They go 4 wide. Single back to his right. Ball is snapped. Dolphins bring 4. Throws, pitch, and catch right over there in the zone. And number 81 picks up the first down. Who is that? That's number 81. Douglas. That's right. Because I know number 84 is born, and 1 is Parker, who's gotten 0 targets today.
This guy Douglas was owning the Bills last week, man. He looks like he's gonna be their new little slot guy.
He's not bad. Well, they've been trying to get him. He's been terrible for years. 1st and 10 from the 50, out of the shotgun. Stevenson, the running back, to his left. Ball is snapped. They hand it off up the gut. Dolphins defense is there swarming. Christian Wilkins talking his smack right now on the tackle. Pickup of only 1. Christian Wilkins and Chubb on that one. Where's Andrew Van Ginkel been, dude?
He was in on a few plays earlier. I saw him on a pass rush earlier.
Where's Phillips at? 2nd and 9. They bring Douglas again in motion. Under center now is Jones. McCorkle with the single back. They hand the ball off up the gut, and again just breaks across, breaks another tackle. Jeez Louise, dude. Stevenson just
Phillips, bro, what are you doing, bro?
Breaks a couple of tackles on that one, and that'll be enough for the first down. Picks up like 10 or 12 on that one.
Perfect position to make the play, dude. Okay, I'll just forget the tackle.
Was that Phillips?
Yeah, that was
Jalen Phillips. Oh my God. 1st and 10 now from the 37-yard line. They hand it off to Stevens again, who picks up about a yard. Wilkins, Sealer, and Chubb on that one. That'll bring up 2nd and 9. Stevenson comes off the field.
I mean, how is that guy standing him up in the first place?
I'm saying.
To get knocked off the tackle like he was. It's like, really, man.
McCorkle out of the shotgun, single back to his left. They got trips at the bottom of the screen with both tight ends, including Mike Gesicki. Dolphins bring 4. They throw it to the top of the formation. Who gets the catch? Parker, who gets the catch on that one. Ball comes out after the tackle, but he gets lit up on that one. Parker definitely doesn't like to get hit like that, but he does pick up the first down after about a 15-yard slant. Shit, Tennessee going up on fucking Atlanta right now, 14-3. Looks like a timeout was called.
This is just
no, it's a 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning.
This is just lack of effort on our defense right now, bro. Straight up. This ain't nothing to do with scheme. They didn't adjust nothing. It's just lack of effort on our defense.
I don't know why they cut back to the game right there. I thought it was a little early. And they just cut back again. Oh, man. You know what? I mean, listen. There's just been some decent inside blocking and missed tackles in the run game that caused that. That's all it was. And some missed assignments playing soft zone. That's what it was. Allowing those inside angles and those easy 8 to 10 yard throws, slants for fucking McCorkle. That's what happened. And now they're, within field goal range damn near. And Dolphins defense need to hold them to 3. And we get the ball at the half.
That mac and cheese from Popeyes looks good, bro.
Popeyes is good, but not every Popeyes is good. That's a life lesson. Like, you can go to Popeyes and be like, oh, man, this shit's amazing. But it isn't at every Popeyes. And rarely is it at a Popeyes that's in, like, a decent area. The ones that are in a decent area are always okay. It's the ones that look like that Popeyes might be closed that, it could either be the worst Popeyes experience or the best. So it's
in Missouri, those are the ones that are the best, bro. The ones that are
but it's a gamble, though. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes they are shitty because they are shitty. Sometimes they are shitty because it don't matter. It don't matter. Everybody coming here. They can have it as run down as possible. It doesn't matter. They're still showing up because it's good. Ugh.
Man, I ain't never seen a sandwich look like that, bro.
Listen, I don't like Subway. Never have. Never did. I didn't like the Subway guy. I thought he gave me bad vibes. Turns out I was right. He's a fucking terrible person. I didn't like Subway before him. I didn't like it after him. They had one Subway that was near my house when I was growing up, back when everything was yellow, and they were good. And then all of a sudden they re-facelifted it and everything was shit. And I was like, I'm never eating here ever again. From the 23-yard line, 1st and 10, out of the shotgun. 81 goes in and out of motion again. Fake the handoff. They look for the screen. Dolphins bring in the pressure. Oh, and an interception by Ramsey. Ramsey's taking it back. He's got running room.
Goodbye.
All the way out there.
First game back. Hey.
Fucking right, boy.
Hey, we rushed him back, eh? We rushed him back, huh? All right.
What did I say? He was not going to stop till he gets a turnover. Let's go. Ramsey, welcome to Miami.
Is neon, bro. That is neon.
Are you kidding me?
Style right there, bro. Look at that.
That was amazing, bro. Look at this. Just
drops off of Parker,
man, comes off
picks
his
up
man,
Bourne and intercepts
back.
the ball. Oh, how beautiful is that, man?
What?
That's how you play corner right there, man.
Ooh, and I'll tell you what, that run back, that knee did not look like it bothered him in the slightest bit. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, I love it.
And now the Dolphins offense will have the ball. I mean, dang, dude.
That's a way to kill it. Now Tua wants to go and try to give it right back to them. That's fine, but whatever.
Jeez, calm down, Tua. 2nd and 10. What a run back. What a friggin' interception.
Dude's wearing sleeves in South Florida, bro. Look, he's neck thing and everything. He must be afraid of the sun or something. He's afraid of that skin cancer.
McCorkle looks like he's losing his hair. From the 40, Tua under center, empty backfield. Calls motion. Berrios goes in and out of motion. Oh, no, it's not an empty backfield. I couldn't see him back there. Throws across the middle and finds Tyreek. Or was that Waddle?
Waddle, yep.
Yep, Waddle for the first down and some extra. Dolphins, all 3 timeouts. Minute and 28 seconds winding down. Tons of time. Jalen Waddle has 50 yards on the day on 4 receptions. Having himself a day. Tua out of the shotgun. Raheem Tua's left. They go bunch trips at the top of the screen and Claypool out there at the bottom of the screen. Calls motion, pitches the ball out to Raheem, who gets past some tacklers, but there's a flag on the play. And Raheem, looks like he'll maybe get.
That's going to be
looks
a
like
hold.
It's a holding call. 54 seconds and the play clock stops. Let's see what this holding's on.
Number 81. That's on
Yep.
Smythe, I believe. Or no, Demario. No, holding on the defense. Demario.
Holding on the defense? No. And we've got number 70, Lamb, is down right now on all fours.
My graphic showed that the penalty was on Demario Douglas.
Yeah, that's what it showed me too. But dude, this God, dude, Lamb, no. Yeah, it was on us. It was on Durham Smythe. It's 1st and 20 now, Color. Mike McDaniel's going, what happened here? Damn, bro.
We've seen a lot of that lately where the graphics are like totally bad. You know what I mean? Like whoever's running him was like, ooh, 81, and still had his Patriots roster up. You know what I mean? Like, come on, do better, guys. Jeez.
Yeah, NFL, or hire us.
I'm
Do
telling
that.
you.
Hire us. I'll take the job.
But if they hire us, we'll just look bad because we'll be following their graphics, you know?
True that.
I know it sounds like a paradox, but
Is his name Harry Douglas?
it's Demario.
Oh, I thought Harry. I thought it was Harry Doug because Harry Douglas sounds like something dirty as hell. Yeah, man, Rusty Trombone and a Harry Douglas, please.
Miami with 164 total yards right now, 1 turnover, 12 first downs. 16 minutes and 46 seconds time of possession to the Patriots, 12 minutes, 20 seconds.
And to be real, the Dolphins should be running away with this.
True.
We should be. And I'll tell you what, we get points on the board and come out and score again, then it'll reflect what the time of possession and everything else shows. NCIS Sydney. Oi, we got ourselves a murderer. Check his DNA.
Jeff Wilson actually with a 6.3 yard per carry average right now, 3 carries for 19 yards, leading the running back room.
Well, that's kind of inflated number if he's only carried it 3 times. One of them has to be a pop.
Raheem, long of 11. Raheem's 5 carries for 9 yards.
All right. Keon Smith out here for the Dolphins now. At tackle. Tua throws it out, gets it to Tyreek, who gets out of bounds, picks up a couple in this 1st and 20. I would say, 6, 7 maybe? Yeah, 6. So 2nd and 14 coming up. Let's see what Mike McDaniel and Tua Tagovailoa can get done here. Can Tua get his 3rd touchdown before the half? Second and 14, 48 seconds left. Tua out of the shotgun, empty set. Mostert goes into motion on like a wheel route. Tua looks downfield, finds his man open, and that's Jalen Waddle with a great catch. Way to high point it the way he did, and that'll give the Dolphins the 1st down. Let's go.
See what happens when you keep your eyes on the ball. I think I've done a really good job honing this guy into the greatness that he is now.
Yeah, Color, you can take all the credit. Dolphins take a timeout with 40 seconds left on the clock. Dude, my dog is just amped up. I don't know why. He's like all amped up all day long. I don't know why. It's like he knows some shit's going down. But I don't know what's going down. See? Max, come here. Sit. Come here. Come here. Come here. Don't sit underneath the table like an idiot, bro. 42 seconds left on the clock. Jalen Waddle looking amped. Look at his catch. Thump. And he gets pushed, too. He goes low and then readjusts and then goes high. One timeout left for the Dolphins. 42 seconds left till the half. Dolphins at the 16-yard line. Tua out of the shotgun, empty backfield. Berrios goes into motion, looks to the right, throws it out and throws it away, kind of. I don't know why he went right to Waddle, who was well covered on that one. 2nd and 10 coming up. Slow down, Tua. You got time, bro. We got time. Damn, Tyrod Taylor is 5 of 8 for 6 yards right now. Tua out of the shotgun. Ahmed to his right goes into motion. What the fuck? The Dolphins went into 2 motion. That should be up. Ball is snapped. Pitches it out. On the catch is Ahmed, who picks up maybe 3 or 4. Play clock at 34. 3rd and 6 coming up. And it looks like, did the Dolphins take a timeout? Because the play clock stopped.
Yep.
Why would they take a timeout right now?
34 seconds left.
Yeah, but I guess because it's 3rd down. I don't know. Well, the obvious passing situation here with no timeouts left in this limited amount of play clock.
Because I guess Ahmed thought that 2 yards was going to make a difference compared to getting out of bounds and stopping the clock.
I guess. I don't know. Oh, Bill is pissed on the sideline. He's screaming on the sideline. Says that's bullshit. I don't know what he's talking about.
Bullshit.
I don't know. Tua out of the shotgun. Ahmed to his right trips at the top of the screen with Berrios up there with him and Tyreek Hill. Waddle is down at the bottom. Ball is snapped. Tua looks to the left, throws the ball up, and just puts it out of reach. Going again for Waddle or Hill in the end zone. I mean, just
wasted play, bro.
Yeah, like
completely wasted play, man.
If we're gonna do that, I get that Hill's the fastest guy on the field, but I mean, come on. Bill's still bitching out the fucking refs right now. I don't know what he's pissed off about, but I'm sure we'll hear about it. So Jason Sanders comes up. Try to put this one through the uprights. Only a 30-yard attempt here. Kick is up, and it is good, and the Dolphins will go up 17 to 7 right now with 26 seconds left in the half, and the Dolphins are set to receive the ball at halftime, so that's good. Color, hold it down. Can you hold it down for a second, Color?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Oh, okay, right. Okay.
I just never get it, man. I really will never get it. I just can't imagine there's nowhere else on the field to throw that ball just now than the corner of the end zone to your shortest wide receiver. But whatever, we're up by 10. Good for us. Should be up by 30. Cheerleaders looking their every bit lovely selves that they are. Barrios looking like he's making a bunch of excuses to two on the sideline. Sanders ready to put his foot in the ball. Kicks off. Puts it out the back of the end zone. Near the 25-second clock. "26 seconds left before halftime. Miami on top 17-7. Mac Jones in down formation, gonna kneel the ball, kill the clock, go into the half, content with a 10-point deficit. Miami's offense has some things to fix, having a hard time scoring once again, continuing to try to force the ball to one player. And I really don't know why. I guess there's more important things. Shout out to our defense holding it down. Only 7 put up against them. And, of course, the return of Jalen Ramsey. Already popped the ball out once. Takes an interception for 49 yards down the field. Already making a difference. Our defense was looking like trash on that drive. Patriots were driving down inside the 30. And Jalen Ramsey just makes a brilliant play to step in front of a pass, take the interception 49 yards the other way, and allowed our offense to cash in for 3 points on that. Well, I appreciate that, Kyle. And I appreciate your membership. Shout out to all the members in the chat. Kevin, Haunts, Kevin Lee, Shekel. Good to see you guys. Among others. I see J Miami Sports in the house. CCRR. Jermaine. And we do get the ball again in the second half. Good point, Shekel. 72 undefeated. How you doing? Oh, I got you, Kyle. See, I made that mistake once before too, CC, when somebody's mentioned CC. Yeah. Yeah, I respect CCRR too. He stood by his principles. He stood his ground. He doesn't hate the team like some other people we know. Like, doesn't root against the team, just still squarely, firmly believes that our biggest issue is at quarterback. So I'm going to switch devices for halftime because I got to step away from my desk. Oh, I got you, bro. I was like, man, I almost thought it was a different Kyle for a second because you took the Roberts off your handle, and I'm thinking, man, that must be a different Kyle. But then I thought it was sort of like Bones, So I guess I could get to some scores around the league real quick. Let's see here. I didn't want to hit that button. I didn't want to hit that button. Scores. All right, so right before halftime, Cowboys have a 33-3 lead on the LA Rams. 12 seconds before the half, Vikings on top of the Packers 10-0. 38 seconds left before the half, Titans on top of the Falcons 14-3. Also winding down to halftime, Saints have come back and taken the lead on the Colts 21-17. And in this game, as most of you are watching, it is at halftime. Dolphins up on the Patriots 17-7. Jets holding a 7-3 lead on the Giants just before halftime at the 2-minute warning. Jaguars leading the Steelers 9-3 just before halftime. It is at halftime in Washington. Commanders have a 17-10 lead on the Eagles. And the Texans with a 1-point lead on the Panthers, 7-6 at halftime up in Carolina. Some notable games in the afternoon. Browns versus Seahawks, Chiefs versus Broncos in an important AFC West matchup. Ravens versus Cardinals, Bengals and 49ers. One of those possible Super Bowl previews. And of course, tonight on NFL Night in America, you've got the Bears taking on the Chargers. Both with 2 wins. Final Thursday night, as y'all saw, Bills holding off the Buccaneers 24-18. And Monday night, you will see the Raiders face the Lions at Ford Field in Detroit. Trade deadline looming Tuesday, aka Halloween. And so it looks like most of these games have gone to halftime. We got a couple minutes left on ours, so I'm going to go put some nicotine in my veins. While you're at it, everybody, make sure you're hitting the like button. Make sure you share this stream out. Get more people in here to watch it with you. And make sure you're hitting the links in the description below for Fanatics, Dubby energy drinks, and of course, Backroom Collections. Make sure you're checking out the website, tftgnetwork.com, for all that is TFTG. Bookmark it, make it your homepage.
Get ready to dive into a new role of online shopping with the Fins Tailgate. Whether you're a die-hard sports fan or just looking for the latest fashion trends, we've got you covered. With a wide variety of products from your favorite sports teams to stylish accessories and home decor. We're your one-stop shop for all things tailgate. Our easy-to-use website and hassle-free checkout process make shopping with us a breeze. Plus, with frequent sales and discounts, you won't want to shop anywhere else. So come on in and join the party at the Fins Tailgate, your new go-to destination for all things tailgate.
New seasons, new gear. Show the world what it means to be a fan in 100% authentic gear. Fanatics, officially licensed everything. And I do welcome you all back to our following El Capitan and myself on the Fins Tailgate.
reacting to, and hitting the play-by-play on the Dolphins versus Patriots. Dolphins are up 17-7, as we thought we might be. It is halftime. Game should be coming back on shortly. And I appreciate every one of you that are hitting the like button, subscribing to the channel, hit the notification bell, and become members. Hit us up with some super chats, super stickers, $, the Fins Tailgate on Cash App, or Venmo, the Fins Tailgate. We appreciate everybody who has supported the channel, and of course everybody who does it the easy way by hitting the like button. Thank you very much, everybody. We got a few members in chat. Shekel, Adam Sadowski. I had a chance to meet Adam, and Kyle, of course. Got to meet both of them at the game, the Carolina game. That was fun. 72 Fins logo. How you doing? Bills, fake crowd noise. You got Mudbone, CCRR. Kevin Haunts in the chat, a.k.a. Vince in a pinch. We got Flavor J. Kevin Lee, how you all doing? Jags Junkie, a.k.a. Roach. You all know him as Roach. Resident Jags fan around here. Team looking great. 72 undefeated. And, of course, Jermaine. Appreciate y'all hanging with us during the game here. And let me know when it starts back up, because I'm outside my desk right now having some nicotine, and I don't want to miss it. If halftime has ended, I'm sure Capitan will catch me up if he notices it. But either case, it is a bright sunny day in South Florida. Look at this. Look at this weather. Let's see if my camera would come on. All right, buttons. Come on, buttons. There you go. Look at that. Look at that gorgeous sunniness. All on my porch. Giving all my herbs some sun. I gotta move this one over into the sun. Once again, Dolphins up 17-7 on the Patriots. Defense looking really good. Jalen Ramsey already with a 49-yard interception return. Already popping the ball out, already getting turnovers, causing havoc, wreaking havoc, making sure that their offense can't go nowhere, locking down the secondary like we knew he would. And welcome back, Jalen Ramsey. What do y'all think? Let's see. Oh, Miss Finn's up in here? Yep. What's up, Miss Finn's? Did you end up at the game? Fat Boy Swag for life. How you doing? Jamaican from Zion. How's it going, Jamaican from Zion? Good to see you again. And I could see the light. Oh, what'd you miss from the game? Well, so far, Miss Finn's, Jalen Ramsey doing his thing. Yeah, Kendall Lamb went down. Not sure. I believe who was it? Who else went down? Hunt went down. I don't think we've gotten reports on their status yet. He missed a interception by Jalen Ramsey already back in action. Returns at 49 yards. Great defensive plays so far, Ms. Fins. Basically holding them to 7 points, getting them to punt. They were able to score on a short field due to an interception thrown by Tua. But Tua also has 2 touchdowns on the day.
Currently, Miami with 191 total yards, 38 rush yards, 153 pass yards, 0 third down conversions, but we are 3 for 3 on fourth down. Holding the Patriots to 37 rush yards and 70 pass yards. Miami will be receiving the kickoff to start the second half. We're all lined up, ready to go. Kicker puts the foot into the ball, sends it out the back of the end zone. Braxton with the straight arms, conceding the play. That will give Miami the ball at the 25-yard line, 1st and 10. Hit the like button, everybody. What's up, Bo G? Mudbone? Bunch formation now, 2 in the shotgun. Pulls Waddle over to the left side. 1 running back standing with him. 3 wide receivers. Barrios on the short motion. Give off to Mostert, who fumbles the ball. Recovered by the Patriots. Fumbled the handoff. Never even had it in his hands. Kicked up off his knee or something. That ain't the way to. That's how you turn around and give your advantage right back to the other team. You come out with the ball in the second half. You're already leading by 10, and you do something like this. Almost as if Mostert didn't even expect to take the football. I mean, what are you doing, people? Now the Patriots got the ball inside the 20 to start their second half. At the 19-yard line now, Mac Jones stands in the shotgun. 3 wide receivers. Hands the ball off. Ramondre Stevenson takes it up for about 4 yards. 4.5. You've got to be absolutely kidding me, bro.
Color, what did I miss? We were supposed to have the ball at the half. I was running a little late.
Well, Mostert fumbled the exchange with Tua.
Are you kidding me?
And the Patriots recovered at our 19-yard line. So now it's
my God.
2nd and 5 now. From the 16. I don't know how that math works, but whatever. Fakes the handoff, throws out to Douglas in the flat, who crawls up for about 3 or 4 yards. That'll bring up 3rd down.
Oh, my goodness. Listen, we were supposed to get out in a commanding lead here, Color. What the hell? Why isn't Jeff Wilson getting some of these carries? We just trying to run Mostert into the dirt? Oh, fucking Brian Billick. I hate that guy.
Minkah Fitzpatrick out of the game in Pittsburgh with a hamstring injury. Jones in the shotgun now. 4 wide receivers. One of them's Gesicki.
Little motion by Gesicki there.
Drops
Dolphins
back
bring a blitz.
Oh, we got
and
the
they
sack.
get there. We get there. Dolphins brought the blitz, and Jones just pitched it away. Was that Wilkins?
That was Wilkinson. Way to minimize the effect of the mistake, defense. You've been on it all day. Good job.
Excellent.
So we're basically going to give back the field goal that we took before the half.
Excellent work by the defense today, man. Gotta say. Offense having some miscues in this game, which they got to get this cleaned up on offense.
And what was that? A coverage sack. With Jalen Ramsey back on the field, we get a coverage sack. Holy
That's
shit.
exactly what that was. They did bring the blitz, but and the kick is up, field goal is good. That brings the New England deficit only down to 7, bringing them up to 10 to 17.
You got to compartmentalize it, guys. It's one mistake. We only gave up 3 points because of it. So there you go.
That ain't on Raheem and that ain't on Tua, man. That's not on either one of them. Because if you look, the ball never made contact. This is the stuff you get when you do the
RPO.
When you run that RPO, that type of shit's going to happen sometimes.
Indecision, exactly. One didn't know whether to take it. One didn't know whether to keep it and whatever else.
I hate that, but it happens.
Well, but again, defense minimized the damage. Let's come right back out and do our thing. That's what we do. We're still up by 7.
Yes, we are. Now, if we come back up and rack up 7, all is right. We don't be settling for no field goals. Let's get these 7 points. Now, remember, though, we've had to go for it a couple times on 4th down. So it's exactly the type of game I expect.
3 times, as a matter of fact, El Cap, and we are 3 for 3 on 4th down.
And thank goodness we are, because I'm telling you right now, and this is what I was trying to say.
Of course, we wouldn't have to be 3 for 3 if we weren't 0 for 6 on 3rd. Just so to be clear, I'm sorry.
That ain't no lie. And also, this is what you get with a divisional opponent like the Patriots. They are going to overwhelm the trenches. They know how to attack this quarterback. They know how to attack this team. They have the personnel to do this on defense. And really, it's the offense. It's our defense keeping us in this game right now. And the Dolphins being aggressive on offense, going for it on 4th down. That's the only reason we're up 17-10 right now, because there's been mistakes on offense. There's been, this is what you get with a division opponent. I don't care if you're in your house or not. Everybody talking about putting up 40 points and shit. I was like, wait, remember who we are and who this team is, and that we're on division rivals. Just like when the Chiefs played Denver today, I don't know if they're going to be putting up 40 points. They're going to put up points, but Denver sucks. But still. Lions, Raiders. Man, I need fucking Jahmyr Gibbs to go off to have any chance in my fantasy team. Who's number 93, Color? Who was that sitting between Sealer and Davis? The number 93.
93.
Because I know. Oh, Berrios receives the ball in the end zone, takes it out past the 20, out to about the 24-yard line.
93. Good question. Who we got?
So it looks like Lamb is back out there again. Thank goodness. It's bad enough that we're down. We're dropping like flies. Jones still in the game. Hunt still not back out there. Dolphins with second string guys all over the offensive line. Tua out of the shotgun. Fakes the handoff to Mostert, looks downfield and finds Tyreek in the zone right down there and puts the Dolphins all the way out to the 46-yard line. First down, Miami. Let's go.
All right.
Come on, offense. Let's get this going. And I get it. Tyreek Hill is this offensive passing attack goes through Tyreek. It does. I don't know if it should, but it's what you're paying this man all this money for. You know what I'm saying? If you're going to pay him all this money and he's going to be your superstar guy, then yeah, that is what it is. Tyreek Hill has 6 receptions for 96 yards, averaging 16 and a touchdown today. Oh, flag on the play. Man, that could have been terrible. Ball was snapped and hit Julian Hill at the same time. They're probably going to get a false start on this one. It is false start on the offense. And again, the miscues on offense, like the Miami Dolphins offense and their timing and everything is so crucial to how the trickery works in this. They got to get it cleaned up, man. They got to get it cleaned up. Tua again out of the shotgun, 1st and 15. Julian Hill goes into motion. They hand the ball off to Mostert, who takes it right up the gut, and he'll pick up about 7 on that one. Nice run down Hill. Very strong. Was that Mostert or was that Wilson? It was Mostert. 2nd and 9 coming up. Pickup of 6 for Mostert on that one. Tua out of the shotgun, single back to his left, Hill out wide, and Jalen Waddle on the bottom of your screen. Berrios goes into motion right before the snap. Tua looks to his right to Waddle and has Waddle open, and he had the ball. Good play by the defender to bat the ball out of Waddle's hands. He comes back for it, and he had it. Waddle signals it was on him. Should have grabbed it. It was a great throw, back shoulder throw, or a comeback route. Beautiful done. Just a good play by the defender, honestly. Oh, Waddle, you should have had that, bro. He let it come in and out, dude. That was all Waddle. All right, 3rd and 9. Dolphins need to convert on 3rd down today if they want to fucking win this game. Let's go. Watch for the blitz coming. Tua out of the shotgun. They do. They bring the blitz. Here comes the linebacker. Tua steps up, throws over across his body. He finds his man, Jalen Waddle, across the field, and that's a nice gain by Waddle on that one. That'll be good enough for the first down. Let's go. Waddle looking juiced.
Sometimes he catches it. He's got Jalen Waddle eyes.
Man, dude, the way Jalen Waddle runs routes is they're so sharp. The guy's got a fucking 8-yard cushion on him and still falls trying to keep up with him, dude. It's crazy. 1st and 10 from the 32-yard line. Tua out of the shotgun. Berrios goes into motion. Single back. They hand it off to the running back. Pickup of maybe 2 on that. And okay.
No,
Second
Mudbone, I think we're officially in a funk right now on the running game, to be real, bro.
Well, that was to Jeff Wilson Jr., so it's kind of a little stylistically different. He's trying to just pound to people, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's asking about the committee, and it's just, hey, Mostert had his games, and now he's in a little funk. I just think we're officially in a funk right now with the running game.
2nd and 8 out of the shotgun, single back to his left. Dolphins have 3 wide down at the bottom. Tua looks at the top of the screen, finds Hill. No, that's Julian Hill. Excuse me, and he misses a tackle and then just goes and fights up. That wasn't Julian Hill. That was fucking Claypool out there on the catch. What a freaking second effort from Claypool on that. God bless it. He's
big
huge,
dude, ain't
bro.
I told
He's
you, bro.
Huge, I thought he was Julian Hill.
I called him a tight end earlier. I thought it was a tight end.
He's not, and then he just barrels through everybody and fights for yards. Great work by him.
Exactly what you want to see out of that guy, bro.
Yep. Just beating guys up. Dolphins in the red zone at the 13 or 14-yard line. Tua out of the shotgun. Berrios goes into motion. They hand the ball right up the gut to Jeff Wilson, who picks up about 6 or 7 on that one. Damn, dude, he was so close to popping it straight in there.
Bruising.
Got tripped up. He got tripped up. He knows it, too. He was like, damn, that was mine. And that was actually Raheem Mostert. He was thinking to himself, damn, dude, that was mine. Pickup of 6. 2nd and 4 coming up in the red zone. Let's go, Miami. Let's punch this in there. Fakes the handoff. Tua finds wide open Durham Smythe, who gets across the plane. Oh, dude, didn't. Man, he got clapped, too. He got hit hard on that one. Ooh, Durham Smythe looking. I don't know. He got, dude, let's see. Hold on. Let's watch this review. Coming up, gets hit right before, and his knee goes down. Great officiating. I mean, I think that's Duggar. Yeah, it is. Duggar comes up and just lays the boom on Smythe, and he goes down to one knee right before about a half a yard shy of the goal line. 1st and goal, Tua out of the shotgun, split back formation. They hand the ball off to Raheem, who just takes it right in. And the Dolphins get a touchdown. Let's go. Finally, Raheem with the running touchdown.
Decisive drive, decisive touchdown. Gotta love it, man. That's what we needed. That's how you make up for the turnover.
Dolphins out there celebrating, doing their dances and stuff.
That's how you make up for a damn turnover, man. Take a 14,
great blocking on the play
14-point lead
by Tyreek Hill, who had great blocking on that play.
Y'all think we're going to cover now? Hill. Based on how our defense is playing, y'all think we're going to cover that 9 points now?
And the Dolphins, after the extra point, go up 24-10.
There ain't no way in hell that crowd right there is going to let us give this game back up, bro.
No. Are you kidding me? You'll have full
Because
mutiny.
now that we're up by 14, our defense can pin its ears back and watch what happens to our crowd, bro. Holy shit. You're about to watch Miami Dolphin football right here, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, let's do it.
I feel like I'm there. I know what the atmosphere would be like right now. This game's in the bag, man. You know what I mean?
I see Skew wrote in the comments that the Rams are mounting a comeback. No way.
Well,
They're still
I mean,
down by
is,
2.5
bro,
scores.
but they have a lot of playmakers. You're talking about junk, lots of junk time, bro. They could easily sneak back in that game, bro. Just saying, I don't expect them to. I'm just saying, it's not. I called that earlier. I thought, man. And then when I saw it was 33-3, I'm like, no, that ain't happening.
No, it's not. They didn't even let Pollard fucking pop one yet. You know what I'm saying?
Pollard only had like 26 yards rushing at the time. They ain't going
That's
through
what
Pollard.
I'm saying. Well, they're going to him now probably in the run game because why not?
Well,
They're up so many
what
points.
What I meant was they didn't score their 33 points through him.
Well, yeah. I got that. Damn,
Which is actually something to say for Dallas because they've been struggling on offense for how people have been hyping them up. They could be back, finally.
CCRR says don't underestimate Tua's ability to choke. Damn.
I don't ever underestimate that, but the defense ain't having it and the crowd ain't having it at this point, CCRR.
No.
I've just been to the game too many times, man. I know we've been here before, I know if I was there, I wouldn't be accepting that shit. I'd be like, what are y'all doing sitting around? Get up and make some damn noise.
Well,
My
Color
section would be
knows.
loud.
Color knows I get loud. I get loud and loud.
That's what I'm saying.
Y'all
My section would be loud.
You guys see how I get on fucking Late Night Exhale? Imagine that for 5 hours. That's what I'm like.
Yep. I'm a good section leader, bro. So is Capitan. Ain't nobody quiet in our section.
Nah, never. Ain't playing all that nonsense. I'm looking for Patriots fans to leave. I don't know what that was by Hill and fucking Raheem. They were like speed walk racing or something. I don't know what it was they were doing. All right, Dolphins kicking the ball off. Patriots going to let it back go. Oh, they're going to bring it out on this one. Brings it out past the 15 to the 20 and tackled at about the 23-yard line.
Belichick trying to get the special teams spark.
That Missouri-Georgia game might be all right. That LSU-Alabama game, that might be a game I want to watch. 7:30 next Saturday. Yeah, I might watch that one. I don't know. I'm always busy. That'll all depend on where I'm at next Saturday for my son's fucking.
I'm calling another
game.
turnover by Ramsey right here.
Ooh, I like it, Color. I like it. Only 73 passing yards on 14 attempts from McCorkle, who takes the ball under center, snaps the ball, fakes the handoff, throws it up and downfield, and it's caught by the big tight end down there, and Ramsey runs into somebody, and he got Brown. I don't know who the hell this Brown guy is, but somebody is down right now. Who is that?
You saying that shit? Not after I just called that. Come on.
Deshaun Elliott. It looks like Deshaun. Oh, no, it's not. It's fucking, it's Long, and he's grabbing everything. David Long Jr. That's a
tough loss right there,
that's a key loss if he don't come back in this game. Yeah, Ramsey and him collided, and luckily Ramsey didn't get injured on that one.
What's with Long colliding with everybody, bro?
I don't know. He had a collision last week with fucking Javon.
I think he's the one that came in and knocked Phillips off that tackle earlier. Not that that's in any excuse because Phillips got stood up. I'm just saying, like he has a fondness for knocking into his own players, man.
I like the effort. I just don't like that you're fucking hitting your guys.
Can't be reckless, bro.
killing me.
Of course, I'd rather take reckless than standing around with your finger up your ass, you know?
Yeah. No ass fingers around here, please.
Well, fortunately, everybody's been pulling them out today and getting to the football.
Putting it in people's eyes, giving them pink eye.
I know McCorkle had some pink eye on that interception.
McCorkle's got pink eye for other reasons, Color, and you know what I'm talking about.
Pinky stinky.
He getting his McCorkle pink-eyed. And I hope David Long's all right.
Jamming, bro.
I just hope it's like nothing serious. It's like a jammed finger or something.
Not gonna lie, I can grow some time, bro. This little thyme plant is jamming, man. I grew it from seed. Smells like it's ready to go into some spaghetti.
Maybe. Color, the botanist. All right.
I mean, look at
Long on the sidelines. He looks all right. He's not an attempt, but Duke Riley does come in for him on this play. And look for the play call to go right at Duke Riley if he's caught in coverage. I would say be smart and blitz him. 1st and 10 now from about midfield at the 47-yard line. Under center is McCorkle. Hands the ball off to the running back, and Dolphins defense with Jalen Phillips gets a hand on him in the backfield, and they'll lose a yard on that one. Cleanup duty by Davis on that, but Phillips just beat his man and just grabbed him. And that was Elliott who ran the ball.
I like the
First time I'm
cleanup
seeing
duty.
him all day.
I like the cleanup duty, bro. That's what I'm liking to hear, man. That's what we need.
I find it funny that Fangio puts all these bottles in front of the camera on purpose like that. I've seen him do that now a couple times. He's
Right.
like, yeah. Out of shotgun is McCorkle. Single back to his right is Elliott. 81 goes into motion down to the bottom of the screen. Dolphins showing blitz, and here they come. Here comes the blitz now. Ball is thrown out. Oh, and blown the fuck up. Oh, my God. Damn.
Number 5.
Deshaun Elliott blows his ass up. Damn. Oh, man. Devontae Parker comes across the field and tries to get a pass, and Deshaun Elliott just ate his lunch, son.
He reminded Parker that what kind of receiver he is.
Yeah, boy. Boom. Just fucking obliterated his ass, bro. Turned around, he was there, couldn't hold on to the ball.
Earlier he said Parker wouldn't want any more of that. Apparently he did, bro.
Oh, no, Parker. I mean, dang, bro. Elliott, man. Wow. Parker's shaking up, obviously.
Yeah, no kidding. I mean, that's the dude that stood up Derrick Henry in the hole, bro.
Yeah, dude, he fucking, it looked like he folded him up like a freaking cheap suit, bro.
That's the dude that got Derrick Henry to start. That's the dude that Christian Okoye Derrick Henry's career, man.
Ooh, I'm just watching on the replay. He just freaking all the way down. Parker definitely in some pain after that one. Defense looks juiced.
Atwater. That's who that is, Deshaun
Atwater. 3rd
Atwater.
and 10 coming up. Parker going back to the freaking. Looks like they're going to take Parker back into the 10 or some shit.
I'm going to start calling him Deshaun Oliver.
McCorkle out of the shotgun, calls for the running back to go out wide. That's Elliott. Empty backfield now. They're going 5 wide on this one. Dolphins bring 4. Looks across, throws across the middle of the field. Passes incomplete. Great coverage out there by Eli Apple on Aguilar. And just clean, and that'll bring up 4th and 10, and that'll be the punting unit coming
Turn out the lights, the party's over.
Wow, great play by Apple on that one. See, I think he plays better as the deep corner, not the shallow corner where he's got to play, against tight ends and shit like that. He plays better on, in that zone as the deep corner. So
Elliott is
punting unit comes out.
Elliott.
Punt is up. Barrios set back to receive, who won't catch it. They'll let it bounce, and it takes a Patriots bounce all the way down to about the 4-yard line. And that was Dolphins offense will be pinned inside the 5.
All right, here we go again.
3 minutes or third quarter, 6 minutes and 6 seconds left. Dolphins are up 24-10, and we'll have the
it's
ball
awfully
at about
familiar
the 4-yard line.
awfully familiar to the last Sunday night, man. Not gonna lie,
man, that was good.
Did you say hold it down, bro?
No,
or
but
no? Okay,
just for momentarily, sure. I gotta peek out here real quick. Hold on.
You gotta peek out.
Peek. Look, I don't have to pee. I have to peek.
Oh, okay. As long as you don't have to pee. Currently in a commercial break. Anyway. And yeah. What's up with that tablet with the USB port on the front of it? That was pretty cool. Look at that. Oh, no, that's the home button. Never mind. We gonna win this game. We gonna win this game. Currently, if y'all would like to know, since I always talk about it, we are currently 94.4% probable to win this game. We never fell below 61%. That was when the Patriots had a touchdown lead on us. Actually, that was, right before we got our touchdown. And right now it's 94.4% win probability for the Miami Dolphins.
Oh, you're going over the win probabilities?
Yeah. I'm just kind of pointing it out during games so people can see how it actually moves up and down during the game.
Oh, yeah, it's
based on what we see on the field. Even when we were down by 7, we were never below 61% to win. So I try to tell people, don't get so. They got to score their points too. Unless you predicted a shutout, which nobody did, they got to get their points at some point. And during that time, our defense is going to look like crap, likely. In this case, they got their points because of a short field. We turned the ball over. You know what I mean? So both times, their 3 points and their 7 came off short field. So, there you go. Y'all got to realize that. I mean, you got people calling for Fangio to be fired earlier, in our chat.
Calm down, everybody. All right, so Tua Tagovailoa and these Miami Dolphins come out on offense. Out here at the 6-yard line, Tua out of the shotgun, split back formation. They hand it off to Wilson, who gives him a little bit of breathing room, pickup of about 1 or 2 on that. I mean, look, you got to get some breathing room.
He's going to start hurting them. He's such a bruiser, bro.
He just runs so angry, bro.
Yep,
He's got the angry runs for sure.
It's getting deep in the third. It's in Miami crowd. Bro, he's about to put a hurting on them, dude.
I think so too, Color. Dolphins up by 2 touchdowns. It's a good time to start getting the bruiser going. 2nd and 8 now. Tua out of the shotgun. Single back to his right. Hill goes into motion. Tua rolls out, looks to his left, throws it out to Jeff Wilson, who catches the ball, has some running room, and picks up a couple on that one. That'll bring up 3rd and about 1.
Manageable.
That's
what we like. 3rd and
We're
manageable.
Calling it 3rd and 3 though, Color. What's going on here? And Parker goes into the locker room. Yeah, I seen that coming.
Man, graphics are terrible, bro.
Oh no, look, there it goes. Now it says 3rd and 1. So it is 3rd and a short one. Tua out of the shotgun, single back, Wilson to his right, Hill in the slot. And tight end goes into motion. They give it to Hill, who has blockers out front. Hill gets the first down and a couple of more, and that'll bring up 1st and 10 for the Dolphins at about the 20.
Was that Tyreek or Julian?
Yeah, that was Tyreek.
Okay.
I know, right? You got to be specific. We got 2 Hills on the team now. We'll call one Hill and the other one Mountain. And
As
now
long as
Tyreek
you-
Hill with that reception goes over 1,000 reception yard. First player in NFL history to have over 1,000 yards receiving in the first 8 games. First and 10 now.
You can bring
out
up
of the shotgun, single back to his left. They fake the handoff. Tua rolls out to his left. He's got some time. Finds Waddle in the middle of the field. Or no, that was Smythe in the middle of the field. Flag on the play.
By the way, you can call him any Hill you want. Just don't call him Tannehill.
That's a good joke. Holding on the offense on that one. That'll be brought back.
Ouch.
That'll bring up 1st and 15 now. That hurts.
Well, they had to make it look real.
They're calling it on Lester Cotton. Or no, that's Robert Jones they're calling it on.
They had to make it look like they're not making up for the other night, you know.
Robert Jones, who's in there out at left guard right now. Not Lester Cotton. 1st and 20 coming up. My fault. I thought it was only 5. It's 10. Dolphins at the 10-yard line. Tua out of the shotgun. Single back to his right. Julian Hill goes into motion wide. Tua throws it out to Jeff Wilson, who gets to the sideline and pick up of a couple of yards there. Call that 4, maybe 5. Oh, no. Wow. He picked up 8 on that one. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Dang. 2nd and 12.
He's got a really strong first step, man.
No shit.
Well, I like him. Hard runner.
It was a nice little, pass to him. It was a nice pass catch. 2nd and 13. So they adjusted again. It says 2nd and 12 on the field. 2nd and 13 in the graph. Tua empty set. Looks out there. Finds Barrios, who makes the. No, that was who was that? I don't know. Tua laughing about it though. That was Julian Hill that he was throwing to. I don't know what happened. I don't know why Tua puts it down so low for these big guys. He needs to put it up a little higher. Minnesota beating the brakes off fucking Green Bay right now. Tua out of the shotgun. Single back to his right. 3rd and 13 now. Tua has some time. Looks out. They throw a little screen pass out to the running back who gets across. And look at him go. Who is that?
Wow.
Is that Ahmed? That was going to say, that ain't no Jeff Wilson running that fast. Jeff Wilson on the screen pass. Oh, flag coming back. Damn.
Got to be kidding me, bro.
Illegal man downfield. Come on, Lester Cotton. Let's see how far downfield he is on this one. He ain't even crossed that far yet. I don't know. Maybe. 3rd and 18 now. This
It's all
isn't
your
good.
fault, Capitan.
Wait a second. They took back the flag. They gave it a 1st down. They took back the flag.
Nice.
I was going to say, dude, it certainly didn't look like he was downfield far enough.
That's how you rectify shit.
That's home
God
cooking.
damn. Oh, yeah. it's home
NFL. And Bill Belichick can't believe it.
cooking. Oh, he must be livid.
1st and 10 now. Tua out of the shotgun. Ahmed, the single back behind him. Tua under center, excuse me. Looks like they're going to get the defense.
Right,
Looks like they're going to get the defense for encroachment.
Encroachment.
But they're talking about it.
Man, this lemon balm smells fantastic, dude. God damn, this shit smells good.
Let's see what they say. Yep, they get the defense for encroachment. That'll bring up 1st and 5. Bill Belichick with his shitty team right now. Jack Jones, number 13, jumps. The guy who's got every inch of his body covered up tonight. All right. Tua under center, I formation. Smythe goes in and out of motion. They pitch it out to Ahmed, who has a little bit of blocking, but gets tackled behind the line of scrimmage by Wilson on that play. So that'll bring up second, and they lose a yard on that, 2nd and 6.
So I guess we've identified who the hypochondriac is on the Patriots team.
Right? All right, come on. Dolphins just chewing away the clock. 1 and 37 seconds, counting down, left in the third. 2nd and 6. Tua out of the shotgun. Motion. Fakes the handoff. Rolls out. Got pressure in his face. Tua throws the ball and just throws it away. That was Tavia, the linebacker, who had pressure come up right
fruit of the Zoom. Come on, fruit of the Zoom. Put it in. Damn it.
And the Giants are up with the ball with 6 minutes and 23 seconds left. 10-7 against the New York Jets right now. Wow, I would have never thunk it.
What a boring ass.
Darren Waller's out for the game with a hamstring injury. All right, 3rd and 6. Tua in the shotgun. Hill goes into motion to the top of the screen. Ball is snapped. Tua gets blitz in his face, sidesteps the blitz, and damn near throws a pick. Holy cow. Wow, that was close.
Oh, what do
the
you
linebacker know? Stepped right into the throwing lane that he wanted to hit Waddle on, and Tua, with avoiding the pressure, taking his eyes out, almost threw a pick. That was good play design by the defense to get in that throwing lane, knowing we were going to go to that slant. But wow.
He preaches about it all the time, bro.
Dolphins will have to punt. 1 and 18 seconds left here in the third.
All right. Once again, D. Do it again.
Fair catch called at about the 13-yard line. So the defense and the Patriots offense will come out with 1 minute and 11 seconds left in the third. Dolphins up 24-10. Ooh. This kid stinks, he says. Tua's choking, 72. CCR, this kid stinks. I like how Tua throwing the ball away a lot more. Yeah, I agree, Brian.
Yeah, you're up by 14. There ain't no reason to Garoppolo it.
Yeah, let's not help them win the game. What did I say, Color? Ain't going to be a super high-scoring game, tit for tat. You know, it is still Patriots. Defense playing really good today.
I mean, we're only a touchdown away from a 30-burger.
I don't think 30s are burgers yet. All right, so 2nd and 15. I don't know how I missed the first thing. Out of the shotgun, McCorkle has 4 in his face, pushes it out, and Mike Gesicki with a catch, tackled by Jerome Baker. Nice and gently tackled by Jerome Baker. I like how he did that for Gesicki. He didn't blow him up like that because he knew Gesicki wasn't going nowhere. 3rd and 9 coming up. Dolphins defense get a chance to go ahead and stop them here on 3rd down real quick. Let's see if they can pull it off. McCorkle out of the shotgun. Ramondre Stevenson to his right. What's going on? Oh, that's the end of the 3rd quarter. I was like, I seen Christian Wilkins come across the formation real quick. I guess he did that because, hey, Either they're snapping it or this is over, you know? Let's get a pick on this one. Here comes the pick 6. And let's get it from Eli Apple or Cater Kohu. That's what I want to see.
Now I'm saying a pick from Ramsey, and then the consummate professional teammate that he is, he laterals to Cater Kohu, who takes it in for the touchdown.
Wow. Wow, Color. That would be magnanimous, to say the least. Whew. Man, I'm looking at my fantasy team and it doesn't look good. Actually, it's looking a little bit better.
Man, I really wanted to take the Dolphins D today, bro, but every time I do, we get score run up on us.
Yeah, don't do that. I don't bet on the Dolphins. I don't, I try not to use them in fantasy when I do play because it's just, I don't know.
I knew the Patriots
superstitions.
I knew the Patriots were going to have a letdown after last week's game playing our defense at home. I knew it. I don't know why they didn't take us, man. We still got our points for holding them under 13. We got 2 turnovers. Well, we got an interception, 1 turnover, I guess. Right? Yeah.
Sure.
Something like that. We should have about 12 or 14 points right now.
All right. Top of the 4th quarter coming up. Third and 9 for the Patriots at the 11-yard line. McCorkle out of the shotgun, single back to his left. They go 4 wide. Dolphins bring 4. McCorkle throws it out. Ball is caught, but short of the first down. Tackle made by Eli Apple, who fucked up fucking Bourne. Bourne is out. Unconscious, it looks like. I don't know. Bourne does not look good. He either hurt his leg. He hurt his leg. He's grabbing his leg. Looked like he was knocked out there for a second, Color. He was just ripped up in pain, grabbing his right knee. That's not good, man. I feel bad, bro. He looks in mega pain. And Bill Belichick couldn't care less. He's like, this fucking team sucks. What a jerk, bro. Bill Belichick doesn't even care about his injured players. That's a fact. Can't even believe that guy, bro. Right, Color?
Yeah.
I mean, do the Patriots go for it here? They're short by about 2 yards, maybe 3. I don't know. We'll see if it's 2 or 3 yards. Do they go for it? They got to do something. I mean, this 4th quarter, they got to score 2 touchdowns to even have a chance at winning this game and hold the Dolphins' offense. Fans are getting turned up in the stadium, I'm hearing. They're getting super loud, willing a victory.
I'm already eating my victory bowl of Fruity Pebbles.
Is that right? Victory bowl of Fruity Pebbles.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Barrios set back to receive the punt. It was 4th and 3. Patriots punt the ball up. Barrios lets it bounce out of bounds. And where does it go out of bounds? I don't know. It was a booming punt, really. Got to be honest.
God, I hope we get Bengals 49ers here. I do not want to watch that Chiefs game.
All right, 1st and 10. Miami ball. Top of the 4th quarter. Dolphins up 15-yard line. Tua out of the shotgun, single back behind him. 3 wide receivers at the top of the screen. Waddle goes into motion, pitches it out to Tyreek, who drops the ball. And that'll be an incomplete pass. Tried to hit him on a screen just to spread the defense out. Again, is there a... Oh, it's a Samoan flag on the back of Tua's helmet. I was wondering what that was. He's got an American flag helmet and a Samoan flag helmet on the back of his helmet. Tua out of the shotgun, single back behind him. Fakes the handoff, looks, Tua, runs, steps up, pitches it out to Waddle, who doesn't grab it. Again, in and out of the hands. Not a great throw by Tua, thrown way behind Waddle, but still catchable. Man, did you see how the defense froze when Tua faked the handoff and stepped up? They all froze. Third and 10, 14 minutes and 31 seconds left in the 4th. Dolphins need to convert. Let's go. Tua empty set. Dolphins go 5 wide. And it looks like timeout is being called by the Patriots. Bill Belichick didn't like what he's seen. Looked like they were playing off man. And he was like, yeah, maybe not. Maybe we should blitz Tua with an empty backfield. Watch for the blitz coming now with that timeout taken. Zach Wilson is 9 for 21 for 121 yards on the day. Giants defense stepping up. Tua out of the shotgun, has single back to his left. Julian Hill goes in and out of motion at the tight end position at the top of the screen. Ball is snapped. They bring 4. Tua flushed out of the pocket, steps up. Then Tua just fucking runs forward and runs and just sticks his shoulder into the linebacker and says, fuck it, and picks up 3 yards real quick. Big hit put on by the linebacker, but nothing too hard. Tua looked like he was fine. Not too happy about everything on that last series, though. Tua looked like he was jawing over there a little bit. Punt is up. Short punt. Takes a Dolphins bounce, though. A great Dolphins bounce, and it ends up falling all the way to the 19-yard line. I don't know what they were yelling at about. Tua laughing on the sidelines with Mike McDaniel about him running the ball. I'm sure they're talking about it. It's like, why'd you run? He goes, this is what I seen. And he's like, well, but I'd rather you just go down. He's like, nah, hell nah. I'm putting my licks in, dog. I play football too. Yep. And then he says, man, he goes, I ain't the one wearing expensive gold glasses. He's like, all right, you say so, Tua. That's what I just read their lips. That's the whole conversation. All right. Out of the under center, they hand the ball off to Stevenson, who picks up maybe 3 or 4 on that one. 2nd and 5. Jeez, man. Giving them the long one, huh? Give them the long one. Under center is McCorkle. Fakes the handoff. No, they do. They hand it off. Real quick handoff to Elliott on that one, who makes it way downfield. Pickup of about 20 on that one. Patriots sticking to the run game because they know their quarterback sucks. All right, so under center, McCorkle fakes the handoff, throws across the middle of the field, finds an open wide receiver in the tight end who gets tripped up, but not after he picks up the first down. And the Patriots marching on this one right now, putting together their best series so far, padding the stats in junk time for the Patriot fans to keep McCorkle. They go 4 wide, fakes the handoff, looks in the backfield, throws the ball up, catch is made by number 81, pickup of about 4, flag on the play, though. This one's going to be coming back. An eligible man downfield on the offense. And Bill is hating it. Number 68, offensive lineman, an eligible man downfield. Man, Bill is not happy. So Devontae Parker's out with a head injury. Kendrick Bourne out with a knee injury. And they are in the bottom depths of their wide receiving core, going 5 wide on 1st and 15 from midfield. McCorkle in the backfield, throws the ball up underneath to the little guy who gets and scurries his way and picks up some extra yards. Who's number 81 again? That guy's good. They'll pick up, almost all of what they need, giving them now 2nd and 3 from the 37-yard line. Dolphins. Snap is made. They hand the ball off to Elliott. Elliott breaks through, picks up the first down, and that'll put him in at about the 27-yard line. 1st and 10 with 11 minutes and 21 seconds counting down. Out of the shotgun again. Stevenson, the back to his right. Ball is snapped. They hand the ball off to Stevenson, and Jalen Phillips just worked his way down the line, makes the tackle, maybe a yard gained on that one. They call it
just by the way, injury check. Long is back out there.
Oh, yeah, no, I seen him back down there. We already said that. All tied up between Philly and Washington with the ball right now. Out of the shotgun. Uh-oh. Ball is thrown out to the tight end and caught And that's good enough for the first down, it looks like. Looks like he took it out of bounds, too. Play clock stops at 10 minutes and 29 seconds. Yeah, it is. First down. That'll put him in the red zone, Color. At the 18, out of the shotgun, McCorkle again. Steps out, throws a little screen pass to the running back who picks up about 10. That was Stevenson. Again, that'll be good enough for the first down. Again, what happened to this defense? They're just playing soft as fuck right now. Oh, no, 2nd and 1. Second and 1 out of the shotgun, single back to his right. Stevenson. Ball is snapped. They give it to the running back. He picks up that and more, and he's pushing his pile. Almost took it to the end zone. That'll put him down at about the 3 or 4 yard line. 1st and goal for the Patriots here. Defense showing a little tired now, it seems like. Been playing a little bit. Dolphins go goal line, showing blitz, and they bring it. McCorkle throws to number 81, who was covered by Cater Kohu out on the corner. Incomplete. 2nd goal coming up. Dolphins brought the house on that one. I think they should bring the house from here on out. Fuck it. Go man-to-man with the wide receivers. Leave the safeties and bring everybody else. 2nd goal. McCorkle under center. Single back. They hand it off to the running back, who's scooped up by Jalen Phillips on that play. Zach Sealer
with a one-arm tackle, bro.
That was Phillips who came up and grabbed him and slowed him down for Sealer.
Right.
3rd and goal
Sealer
coming up.
Plants him into the ground with his arm.
Third and goal. Dolphins fans getting loud. They fake the handoff, roll out of pocket. Is McCorkle. Dolphins players are there, and pass is deflected, almost picked off by Cater Kohu
on the deflection, bro. Great defense.
Could have had it. And that'll bring up 4th and goal from about the 3, and Belichick can't believe it. His face of disappointment and scowl. He's going for it on 4th down. Why not?
Well, here's the
great
game
coverage. Great coverage by Long, who got away with a little bit of pass interference. But then again, was inside 5 yards. You can damn near do whatever you want. 4th and goal now coming up. Dolphins fans getting loud. McCorkle out of the shotgun. Looks to his right, throws it out, has a man open, and they do pick up the touchdown. Number 7 there. Juju Smith-Schuster on the motion in and out, and Patriots fans clapping in the stands like a bunch of fucking losers. You know what? I don't like that this game's within 7 points, Color. Miami Dolphins need to come out and drive and get close enough for a field goal with about under 4 minutes left and kick up the field goal to then have an absolute push on the spread. That's what we got, Color. That's what we got going on. You realize that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then, the game will be over with the Patriots trying to put points up or do something in a game they got no shot, down 10 points. All right, hold it down for another second, Color. I had a surprise visit from a bunch of family. My sister's here with their newborn baby. I got my cousin's kids and his wife in town. Everybody's here right now. I don't know what the fuck everybody's doing here. So they all know the deal. Like Sunday, I can hear them. They're out there watching the fucking game right now too. So they're watching. They're not watching me. They're watching the game. So that's just me and this is chopped liver. But they're just gonna come over here to my crib and watch the fucking game. That's fucking crazy. God damn it. All right, give me a second.
All right, bro. Currently in commercial break. Letting these guys hang in. I done ate my victory bowl of cereal, so, we got to win this game. Otherwise, I'll never eat Fruity Pebbles again. But it's Bill Belichick. He's going to freaking put together a good defense. He's going to counter. And Tua's got to overcome that, bro. Like, seriously, man. Like, what are we doing on offense? Complete lackluster play calling. Trying to I don't know. It's like we're constantly trying to, in this practice mode. Just go out there and kick freaking ass, get freaking up 30 points, and be done with it. It ain't hard. Some nonsense we're running is just too easy to blow up. It's too easy to blow our shit up. There's got to be 10,000 options to throw to on the field to get the ball in open field. It's the same old story. Defense has been fine. You put them out there that many times on the field, and they're going to eventually give it up. They're still only giving up 17 points. Miraculously. And that's only because the Patriots suck. Eventually, they're going to get it right if you keep giving them, putting your defense on the field. Kick goes into the back of the end zone. I guess they showed it in the overhead, I think. There you go. Last 4 drives. Fumble, TD, punt. Come on, man. Tua in the shotgun now. One man stands behind him. Fakes the ball. The handoff to Mostert. Throws out to the flat to Berrios, who takes it up for about 5 yards. Out of bounds. 8:23 left on the clock. 2nd and 5. Tua breaks the huddle now. Standing in the shotgun again on 2nd and 5. Mostert stands behind him. 4 wide receivers. 3 and a tight end, I should say. Give off is to Mostert. Mostert takes it around the end for a first down and some more, about another 5 yards past the first down marker. About a 14, 15-yard gain. I'm sorry, 9 or a 10-yard gain, and that'll be enough for the first down. Tua breaks the huddle. 10 seconds on the play clock. Mostert in the backfield. Tua up under center. Sends a guy in motion. Hands the ball off. Mostert takes it for just about a yard gain after second effort. That'll bring up 2nd down. 7:02 left and counting.
Belichick going nuts on the sidelines right now.
Fired up, man.
This is the most animated I've seen him in a long time. All game. Screaming, cussing. Tua out of the shotgun. Mostert single back behind him. Or no, he's under center. Bring Julian Hill into motion. They fake the handoff to Mostert. Tua puts one downfield. Oh, man. Waddle. I don't know. The way Waddle went to catch it, it looked like Tua threw it a little bit behind him, trying to fit it in there. Let's see. Yeah, he threw it a little behind him, but Waddle still should have caught that, dude. He knows it, too. Waddle's like, damn, dude, I could have had a great game if I had that ball right there. 3rd and 9 now. Color, I feel like we're having better luck when you're calling us on offense. I don't know. Tua out of the shotgun, empty set, 5 wide. Patriots showing blitz, and they bring 5. Ball is thrown high, caught by Hill, who catches the ball, was across the first down marker. We'll see what they give him forward momentum. Let's see. And the sideline judge I'm looking at.
Yeah, we got it.
We got it. That's a first down at the 50 now for the Dolphins. I was going to say, dude, he definitely was over past the 50-yard line when he caught it.
Oh, yeah.
Tua again off target with that ball. But, man, he had some fucking heat on that thing, huh? Wow.
Hell, they could have even given him the 49.
And right up the gut, Dolphins don't waste no time for a challenge flag, and Mostert picks up maybe 4 or 5 on that one. Tua out of the shotgun. Single back to his left. Looks to be Ingold to his left. Or tight end. I don't know.
Smythe.
Ball is snapped. Tua with time. Fires it across the field to Smythe, who had the forward momentum on 2nd and 6 across the first down marker. Let's see if they mark him. They do. They give him the first down. He was over it. Smythe is irritated. Smythe wants one. Dolphins at the 40, 1st and 10.
Hey, we get a score here. All of a sudden, it's back to looking like a smoked game, 31-17.
That's what they say. The Dolphins got beat out of, you know what I'm saying? Against the Eagles. Offset eye. Tua hands the ball off to Mostert, who just catches the outside. Damn, dude, that was a close. That was a close one. If he would have taken the inside lane, he could have really gotten some damage.
Nice counter trap, man. That was great.
And you know what? They haven't run that counter trap yet. They kept running it to the motion side, but great blocking by Julian Hill on this one to set the outside edge.
God.
Julian Hill and Cedric Wilson Jr., excellent blocking downfield. 2nd and 4. Offset eye again. Mostert behind Tua in the shotgun. And again with the motion, Mostert takes it up the gut this time, and he fights for the yards. It looks like the ball comes out, though. Was the play ruled dead? I don't know. It doesn't really matter because Wilson Jr. got the ball back. Well, did they call him down? It seemed like his forward momentum had stopped.
I mean, his back was turned to the line. So
yeah, they did. They call it 3rd and 1. They blew the whistle at that. It looked like he wasn't moving.
Right. It was already his second effort.
Right
so
here,
there
down.
It is over right there.
Yeah. Again, Mostert with the dropsies, and Bill Belichick not liking it. Timeout called by Mike McDaniel as the play clock winds down to almost 0. 2 minutes and 49 seconds left in the game. 3rd and 1 coming up. Bill Belichick needs to stop to hopefully get his hands on the ball. Dolphins just outside a field goal range right now. 2 timeouts for the Dolphins, 2 timeouts for the Patriots. Again, 2 minutes and 45 seconds left on there. Enough for 2 more plays potentially before 2-minute warning. And they're showing the replay here, and Mostert, yeah,
he
he's
conceded
down
right there. Did you see him throw up
Yep.
his hand? He conceded.
Yeah, he did. And then afterwards, the ball got punched out. Well, he's sitting on some guy's head. So, and he's like, all right, can't really concede. It's not like a tap out. All right, Tua out of the shotgun. They bring Ingold into the backfield with him. Split back formation. Here comes Hill into motion. They hand the ball off. No, they don't. Tua picks it back and throws it to wide open.
Brutal.
Oh, what a fake, bro.
Now,
Wide
Capitan.
What a fake.
More evidence that they watch our shit, bro. What did I say? That's what we should have ran against Buffalo on that 3rd and 1 right
That
there.
ain't no lie,
Touchdown.
bro. What a fake, dude. Tua pulls it back, showing that he was going to hand it to Ingold, and pulls it back, and Jalen Waddle on the slant in the middle of the field. Nobody there. Takes it straight in, and that
Because
puts
both
the
of their
Dolphins back
safeties
up.
were only 10 yards off the line of scrimmage. That's why.
Wow. What a friggin' play call, bro.
That's
And after
using
the
your
extra
speed, your
point-
best weapon, your superpower, man. Use your speed.
And after the extra point, Dolphins go up 31-17 with 2 minutes and 43 seconds left. And Jalen Waddle looking amped. Tua loving the play call. Look at this.
Look at their safeties, 10 yards off the line of scrimmage, bro. Look at that. And he just, boom, watch. Just burn him. There you go. Touchdown.
And they picked up the double team. If you watch, they pick up the double team on Tyreek on the outside.
Yep.
And the safety gets
Forgot
caught.
all about Waddle right there.
Forgot all about Waddle right there. And Waddle just puts his hands up like there ain't nobody out here, bro. What a play call. And that's
Very nice.
how, man, that was awesome.
That's what you should have run on that 3rd and 1 against Buffalo. Right there.
That ain't no lie. Yeah, they not only bit real hard on the run, Bo, but they pulled the double team because it's Tyreek Hill coming around the corner full speed. You can't let him get that speed on you without help. And so they just wide open. Listen, I bit on the run. I thought for sure he handed it off to Ingold. Christian Wilkins out there doing the Waddle with the rest of the boys. There ain't a celebration that guy's not going. He's a party crasher for sure. He's the guy that just shows up. You didn't have to send him an invitation. He's going to come there and party. And that ices the game. And fucking Stephen Ross doing the fucking Waddle up there. Are you kidding me right now? Everybody's doing it. I like Stephen Ross's Waddle. He doesn't do the Waddle. He like shifts his hands down like this. Kind of like that. I might make that into a dance. Empty set now. Dolphins can pin their ears back. They go 5 wide with McCorkle, who's going to look for everything underneath. No, he pushes the ball down the field, and it's almost – it is intercepted. It's intercepted by Jones.
Brandon Jones.
Who picks it up off the ground. Brandon Jones, who then takes it to outside. Let's go, Brandon Jones. Are you kidding me? What a snag. Oh, damn. No. Yeah, defense getting it in there. Nick Needham out there with him and everything. What up? You suck,
they're going to call that back, dude.
No,
Hit
they're
the
not.
ground, man.
Let's
Look.
see. Hold on. Denied.
Denied.
Damn, I was getting ready to start talking mad shit on their asses right now too, bro. Damn.
Still good to see Brandon Jones being in the right spot, making a play, man.
I'm saying, right?
Game of inches.
Oh, that was funny. All right. 2 minutes and 40 seconds left. McCorkle with help in the back. They go 4 wide, 3 at the bottom of the screen. 81 goes into motion back and forth into the slot. Takes the pass, throws pitch and catch to Gesicki, who gets lit up with his goofy ass. That'll bring up 3rd and 5. Talk about a spot catcher. There's spot throwers, but there's only one spot catcher, and that's Mike Gesicki, because wherever he catches it, that's the spot. He ain't going anywhere else. Out of the shotgun, ball is snapped. McCorkle has Jalen Phillips with a big sack. Damn! Oh,
Finally, buddy. Finally, way to make up for getting stood up
ugly,
earlier.
Bro. Damn! I mean, just obliterates him, too. Look, he knows. He's like, yes. Wow, man. Big sack by Jalen Phillips. That'll take him down to the 2-minute warning. 4th and 14 coming up. You suck, Patriots.
About damn time, man. It's making me worry getting stood up like that earlier.
Man, that was funny. Dolphins defense, yeah, they were lax on the last possession. They said, nah, we ain't playing no more zone. We're teeing off. You have to throw. We know what we're doing now. We might play a little zone, but we pinning our ears back. We ain't playing against no runs. Man, what a sack, bro. Big sack. 2 minutes left in this ball game. Whew.
Why do they think we want to see a bunch of old ladies in bathing suits swimming in?
I don't. I mean, and is that demographic watching the Dolphins Patriots game right now?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like maybe the Patriot fans, but no.
And it's a respiratory drug, so they could have literally used any scenario besides a bunch of old ladies in bathing suits jumping into a lake.
I'm saying, dude.
See, I would have used like skiing in the mountains or something.
Or just, if they're old ladies, just have them fucking like doing mountain walking. They got those sticks and shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
For a respiratory drug. Exactly.
Yeah. Let's not put them all in some 1950s bathing suits on TV and shit. Let's just not do it. It's disrespectful all the way around. The guy who wrote the episode, I got a really great idea. So ladies in their late 60s to mid 70s love to swim in lakes. So we're going to go ahead and get a bunch of them and have them swimming in a lake together. It's like, who the fuck is this guy? Like, what are we talking? No. Like, show them walking their fucking dog up a trail or something.
Like Ali is like almost right on the other side of that wall up at the top there.
Shula, the Kang-a-lang Kang. All right.
Here's the game.
4th and a lot. McCorkle out of the shotgun. He gets it. Oh, he's wrapped up. Oh, he chucks one while getting wrapped up. Almost intercepted, dude. And almost intercepted by fucking Jones.
Brandon Jones is hurt.
The fuck up, dude. That
completely
was
gets lit up by the wide receiver. That's going to be
targeting,
probably
bro.
going to be offensive pass interference.
That, bro, he. Oh, look, now
look,
the Dolphins
caused the fight.
Now we got to fight. Baker out here. Jones, let's
like
get it. Fuck these bitches. Get them. Oh, now we're getting it real. Everybody getting in there.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we getting it for real now. Oh, yeah. Patriots are not happy being the losers out there. Christian Wilkins getting them by the throat.
Look at Ramsey bowing up. You don't want none of this.
Damn, dude. Jones is going into concussion protocol. They're showing the replay now.
Led with his helmet.
Spearing.
Led with his helmet. That's a penalty. We're getting the ball. Yeah,
dude.
Yeah. Jesus, man. Well, there ain't no reason for that.
No, Juju Smith-Schuster with the dirty hit.
Yeah, because he's used to that. That's what they used to do in Pittsburgh, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Man, fuck him, man.
Yeah, fuck him.
Look, Long's chopping it up with Bill. He's like, yeah, you don't want none of this, Bill. You don't want none of this, Bill.
Color, you're going to have to tell me because there's multiple flags on this one. Long is still jobbing. Damn, I don't know who the quality control guy is. The Jack dude, I've seen him a couple times. That's the right guy to send in there to grab players. Get over here.
Okay, so we got unsportsmanlike conduct. He didn't point nowhere because they pushed back. Juju Smith-Schuster's Juju Smith-Schuster's being ejected, I think.
Yeah, that would be the deal.
And that is the only penalty on the play.
Really?
Yep. 1st and 10.
And he should be ejected because, dude, that's just a dirty hit done for dirty reasons. We know why he did that. You're mad because you're losing and lost this game.
Yep.
And you just watched your quarterback, while being sacked, throw one up a hope and a prayer that got picked off, and it pissed you off.
And Eli knew right away. He's like, throw this fucking flag, man. What are you fucking...
Yeah. He's like, yo, dude, my boy's on the fucking ground. Did you see that shit?
Oh, Juju's still sitting on the sideline,
yeah,
so he must not have been ejected.
Now he's explaining himself. I was just trying to get the tackle, I swear. And
Jones is up walking off under his own power.
That's but they're going to check him for a concussion the way the back of his head hit.
For sure.
Yeah. They're going to check him for a concussion, very minimum, because he's going into the back.
He's on his way to the locker room.
He might have a concussion the way the back of his head hit, and that's not good. Both safeties now, Javon Holland and Brandon Jones. Dolphins taking victory formation, kneeling the ball down. Let's get out of this game. We got the Chiefs coming up 31-17 as the clock winds down. This will take them just over a minute. They'll kneel it one more time or two more times, and that'll be the end of the ball game. 31-17, Dolphins win.
Jacksonville now taking a 20-10 lead on Pittsburgh. 2:25 left in the game there.
Jalen Waddle
with both over 100 yards. Look at that.
121 on 7 receptions and 1 touchdown for Jalen Waddle, who had more than Tyreek today, but Tyreek crossing the 1,000-plus yards threshold today. That's a new NFL record.
Kenny Pickett sent to the locker room with a rib injury today. Tennessee with a 28-23 lead on Atlanta.
Jets have the ball on 2nd and 20 with 2 minutes left in the game, down 10-7 still, and but they have the ball.
And that game is in Frankfurt. I thought the game was in Munich, bro. It is in Frankfurt.
What is the Jets game?
The Germany game.
No, it's in Frankfurt.
Yeah, I know. They said Munich originally.
Did they?
Yeah, like
I don't know.
When it first came out. Yeah, it's in Frankfurt. Did they move it?
How about Jalen Ramsey, huh? Dolphins moved to 6-2, number 1 in the division in the AFC East. And depending on what happens with the Chiefs today, which probably will be a victory, they will match up next week in Germany, Frankfurt, Munich, wherever. And it will be for the winner. The Buck champion of the universe of the AFC comes out of that game. And that's going to be a big deal. Dolphins 31, New England Patriots 17. Ooh, look, they're bringing us to the Jets game, color.
Cool.
4th and 10 with the Jets with the ball. 1 minute and 26 seconds left. This is the game right here, color.
Yep.
Zach little boy Wilson. Come on, Giants. Giants at home.
There are 5 fans cheering their guts out.
Yeah, there are. That's all they got. You saw that? It says previous play is under review now.
Okay.
Color, you gonna hold it down for a little bit? Because I gotta fucking entertain apparently.
Yeah, sure. At least for a minute, little while, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be back, man.
I don't have all evening, but
yeah, obviously, if it keeps going, and I'll fucking come back and tell you if I got shut
Right.
it down. We'll do a
we'll
post. We'll do another. Yeah, we'll do a post game later on today because there's going to be a lot of good interviews coming out.
Yep.
Ramsey's going to talk. I want to see all that shit. So
yep. Yeah, I'll keep up. Right. I'll do some league-wide action report and try to fill some time, see what happens.
Well, everybody's going to be flowing in here and wanting to talk about the victory, but yeah, all right, a little bit of everything. Everybody hit the like button, please. All right, I'll be back.
Later. Yeah, that catch from Lazard is likely to be overturned. The ball was moving a little. Well, I don't know. I guess maybe not. It depends on if they think the ball was moving at all. Oh, it was incomplete. So the call stands as incomplete. So that will bring up 4th and 10. So Zach Wilson stands in the shotgun with a running back now, trips to his right. Calls one of them back over to the left. Takes the snap, drops back to throw. Looking around, got time, takes a sack. Game over. I have no idea why you take a sack there, dude. Just throw it. Like, what do you have to lose? God, he's trash, man. And the Jets fans are heading to the parking lot. Sheldon Harris, that is the Jets versus the Giants. Giants are leading by 3, 10-7. The Jets had a 4th and 10, and Zach Wilson, rather than just chucking the ball up, decided to take a sack. Had all day to throw. And that's probably likely going to end the game there. Thibodeau on the tackle. Jets have 2 timeouts, so the Giants do have to run a couple plays. Somebody drops back, hands the ball off to Barkley, takes it up for about 7 yards. I don't know who's up under center. I don't think it was Jones. It definitely wasn't Tyrod. Jets take their 2nd timeout. I have no idea who's quarterbacking for the Giants. 2nd and 4 now. Number 15, whoever that is. Under center now. Hands the ball off. Saquon gets bottled up, but still fights for a couple yards. That'll bring up 3rd down. It'll also force the Jets to use their last timeout. Minute 14 left in the game. So if they don't get the 1st down here, they could take it down, I guess to about 40-something seconds, I think, maybe less. Dallas finishes the job against the Rams 43-20. Minnesota leading Green Bay 24-10. That one's ending. 5 seconds left in the game. New Orleans defeating Indy 35-27 with 2 minutes left. Philly is winning against Washington 38-24. Giants drop back to throw, hand the ball off. They are going to be stopped short of the 1st down by about a yard. Clock continues to run. They should be able to bring it down to about 30 seconds, 28 seconds or so. before having to punt the ball or go for it or whatever they're going to do. New Orleans does have the ball in the Indy game, up by a touchdown. Again, Eagles are leading the Commanders 38-24. Houston losing to Carolina 15-13. Seattle, Cleveland just started off 0-0, 12 minutes in the first. Jacksonville taking care of business against Pittsburgh, up by 10 with 1:17 left. Tennessee with 2 minutes left. 28-23 over Atlanta. Atlanta has the ball in the game we watched together. The Dolphins defeating the Patriots 31-17. And again, the Dallas Cowboys defeating the Rams 43-28. Or 48-23. I guess I got to see that again. Giants attempting a field goal. God knows why. Oh, yeah, I guess they could. It doesn't really matter. Field goal is up and no good. Spun off his foot. 24 seconds left. So now they're going to get the ball right there instead of punting it back to them. It would have given them it would have forced them to go the whole length of the field instead of just field goal range now. So Jets actually in a decent situation here. No timeouts left. 24 seconds. If they can get one good chunk yardage play into field goal range, they probably have enough time to spike the ball to stop the clock. Pittsburgh has the ball with a minute left, still down by 10 on to Jacksonville. Zach Wilson now from his own 25. Drops back to throw. Flags in the air. Throws across the middle deep on a rope. Has his man almost to field goal range. About 5 yards short of field goal range. That's Garrett Wilson. What a great receiver he is. How's it going, Crypto? Offside. Penalty declined. That's going to give the ball almost to field goal range with 17 seconds left for the Jets. Clock is stopped due to the penalty.
Do they have a kicker that's kick us far?
Greg Zuerlein, career long, 61 yards.
Right.
Zach Wilson now stands in the shotgun. Ball at about the 46, drops back to throw. Pressure up the middle. Throws down the field, has his man wide open down to like the 16-yard line. That's Alan Lazard. Rushing up to spike the ball. 2 seconds left. 1 second. They're going to get the clock stopped with 1 second left on the game clock.
That is improbable.
Second and 10. Zuerlein coming in to basically kick a chip shot to send this into overtime.
This is ridiculous.
Wow.
This is crazy.
And stop the clock with 1 second left.
They was pretty much dead. That field goal that the Giants missed.
14 seconds on the play clock, 10 seconds. Lining up for the field goal. It's a 36-yard attempt, and the Giants call a timeout.
That is a brutal miss, that field goal.
I know, right? It's crazy.
That was
that
a
quick it
brutal
turns
miss.
around, too. Especially when you got a team full of heart. I mean, let's face it, the Jets obviously have some heart.
Right.
Being at 3-3 with a garbage quarterback and having their season get destroyed by injury, basically. So here we go, 35-yard attempt now.
Yeah, that's insane. For them to be unbalanced like this. It's crazy. Well, it looks like the Jaguars.
One of the most consistent veterans, longtime veteran, had a stint with the St. Louis Rams, among others. Here's the snap. Place down. Kick is up. Kick is good. And this is going to overtime. Right down the center. Plenty of distance.
Wow. Do Zach Wilson engineer a comeback?
It looks like.
Man, Zach Wilson is making his bid for a gold jacket.
It's amazing, bro.
Wow, this is crazy. They basically almost come from like needing a touchdown to win the game. Now they don't really need a touchdown to win the game. Granted, if they get the ball first, then touchdown definitely wins the game. But man, this is crazy. Zerline. Crappy weather conditions.
And if the Jets pull this out, that will bring them one game above 500 and only a half game back from the Bills.
Yeah, they'd be above 500. Man, they didn't to get to 4 wins without the quarterback, without the freaking Hall of Fame quarterback. It's insane.
Captains are on the field. Here's the coin flip for overtime.
Yeah. Both teams pretty much decimated.
It's rainy and cold. It looks like there's water dripping off the microphone scrunchie.
Yeah. This is crazy.
Here's the flip. Giants win the toss.
Oh, is he gonna do a what's his name? Who's the guy? Freaking Trent Dilfer, not Trent Dilfer. Yeah, I think it was Denver said we're gonna score. We want the ball and we're gonna score.
So the Giants quarterback, on the name on the back of his jersey, I believe, is DeVito. Who the hell is that?
An interesting name. Maybe Danny DeVito has he is a New Yorker, you know. Maybe that's who that is. He's got some stilts on underneath his uniform. DeVito. maybe it is Danny. Maybe he come out, you know, a native New Yorker, you know.
Giants are in bad shape.
They have no quarterback.
But hey,
now.
you know, people can sit here and cheese up the Jets all they want, but they're playing the Giants, who have their third string quarterback nobody's ever even heard of, and they're still only tied at 10. Let's not crown the Jets all of a sudden because they're finding ways to win. Come on.
Well, when your offense is down, your defense do have to earn their part of the bargain.
Sure. But you know, that calzone looks good, bro. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
So the Jets are gonna get the ball here. All reviews will be initiated by the replay official. No coaches challenges.
Instant replay. Orlando. Saquon Barkley with a big night. Well, he being his second week back from injury.
So Zerline puts it out the back of the end zone. Giants will start at their own 25.
No, pick 6 wins it. I don't know if the cornerbacks here. Sauce Gardner playing. They was out for a week.
To win it too. So Mr. DeVito got his first career NFL touchdown.
The problem of the Giants this game, they're not playing against an elite quarterback. They don't do well against them. They only do well against the best quarterbacks.
DeVito up under center now. Drops back. Looked like he was supposed to hand the ball off, but Saquon went the other way. He throws it out to Saquon in the flat. There's a flag on the play. Holding on the offense. That'll back him up 10 yards and bring up 1st and 20.
Yeah, when they play against unknown quarterbacks, they struggle. They don't know. They don't know how to defend them. first possession. A safety also wins the game.
DeVito in the shotgun now.
No coaches timeouts, no coaches challenges, so coach can't challenge in overtime.
Throws to the Saquon in the flat. Saquon takes it up for back to the original line of scrimmage. Well, back to the line of scrimmage of the play. No gain. 2nd and 20. This ain't how you win a football game in overtime, Giants. It is raining. DeVito in the shotgun now. 4 wide receivers. Saquon joins him in the backfield. Drops back to throw. Throws again out to the flat to Saquon, who takes it up for no gain. Out of bounds again. I don't know why they got that covered, guys.
Damn, 3 for 32. Jesus. Nobody's getting in on third downs. Jeez.
3rd and 21.
Yeah. Third down conversions. Actually, Mike McDaniel's been the quiet hero of that game, going for it on 4th down.
Third and 21 now. DeVito drops back to throw. Throws in the middle of the field, in the middle of the pile at the line of scrimmage. I don't know how he thought that was going to get him 21 yards, but that'll bring on the punting unit on 4th and 21.
Yeah, Carolina is finally on the board. They wasn't expected to go 0-17. To beat a good defense like that, it's not bad. D'Amico Ryans.
Here's the punt. Nobody's going to return it because it's raining in such a crappy punt. Takes a Giants bounce down to the 38, 39-yard line.
Yeah. That's just insane.
Tommy DeVito is the guy's name.
Yeah, Tommy. No, Tennessee is on. That guy, Will Levis, playing pretty good. What a debut for that guy. Jeez. What was Brable at on that decision early in the year? We should have been benched Tannehill week 1. Yeah. Philly. What's the Washington away? Huh. That was an interesting game that become a lot of fireworks at the end. Oh, Sam. Uh-oh.
So final stats on the day. Tua, 30 for 45, 324 yards, 3 touchdowns, 1 interception, sacked twice with 100.6 passer rating. Jalen Waddle, 7 receptions for 121 yards, 1 touchdown, along a 31.
Yeah, he probably could have had more yards when he dropped the ball.
Tyreek targeted 13 times, 8 receptions, 112 yards, and a long 42.
With all his targets, he's efficient. Looks like Waddle could have gotten more yards if he was going to drop the ball.
Smythe, 3 targets, caught all 3 targets for 28 yards and a long of 15.
Yeah, he did.
I think an important first down, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, that momentum changing out was Smythe, but the Ramsey one was huge. That was the play of the game.
In contrast, Mac Jones, 19 for 29, 161 yards, 2 touchdowns, and an interception. Sacked 3 times for an 88.4 passer rating. Their top receiver, Kendrick Bourne, had 36 yards.
Yeah, his receiver. I mean, that what you call it killed him. Them yards killed him.
And Jalen Phillips leads the defense. 8 total sacks, 7 solo. 8 total tackles, 7 solo, 1 sack, 1 tackle for loss, 1 QB hit.
Mm-hmm.
Brandon Jones coming in behind him with 7 total
Come on,
tackles,
Brees Hall,
4
catch
solo,
the football. I need
1
more
pass
fantasy
defended.
points.
They switched
You ain't
over,
got
so
to
we're
win the
not
game,
going to
but
get to
catch it.
watch the rest of the Jets-Giants. They switched it over. So we got Bengals and 49ers now.
Yeah, I'm still watching it on stream.
Of course, you all saw Jalen Ramsey coming back in his
Oh, the stands
debut
for them.
appearance, knocking
Brees
the
Hall had a
football out
wide
once
open.
and getting an interception for 49-yard return.
He will be still running. Brees Hall will still be running, and I will be leading my fantasy right now. Well, I'm probably still ahead right now because of the yards. He catches that ball, he's gone. He's still running.
Mm-hmm.
Get up. That's the first down. He grabbed him anyways. It's automatic first down. Wilson to Wilson combination. Jeez. And he gets up, start talking trash before he starts baiting officials to get him a penalty. Right there was the hold.
Brock Purdy now in the shotgun hands the ball off to McCaffrey. McCaffrey takes it up for about 9 yards on the first play of the game.
That would decline the penalty.
So we got some scores going on right now currently in the games that are live. You got the Jets and Giants
Seattle
still knotted in overtime at 10 apiece. You got the Seahawks leading the Browns with 6:32 left in the first, 7-0. You've got the Broncos and Chiefs are still knotted up at 14-28. Game just underway there.
Oh man.
You got game yet to get underway between the Ravens and Cardinals. That's tied at 0. Game also just now starting between the Bengals and the 49ers, 0-0 with 14 minutes left in the first. Tonight you got Bears versus Chargers on Football Night in America. You got tomorrow night's action, Raiders versus Lions. And of course, scores from earlier, Falcons falling to the Titans 28-23.
Yeah. Wow, that's a big one. That Will Levis, bro, he is unbelievable. I didn't realize he was that good. He's good. Jesus, him and Hopkins. I think Tannehill's lost his job now. He's done.
The Bengals just stopped the 49ers on 3rd and 1, bringing up 4th and 1 there. Use check, the fullback gets stopped in the backfield. Saints defeating the Colts 38-27.
Wilson.
Jaguars completing the job against the Steelers 20-10. Eagles defeating the Commanders, who mounted a late comeback 38-31. Cowboys taking the Rams to school 43-20.
Yeah, that defense there, they keep scoring touchdowns. When they turn the ball over, they taking it to the house. That's the problem with Dallas. They're
Vikings looking more respectful
Oh man,
today.
he's wide up. Pass interference, big time pass interference. Oh God, that was obvious. Oh my God, that was
Vikings looking better, beating the Packers 24-10.
Looks like Wilson is going to get his 4th victory.
Panthers defeat the Texans 15-13.
Big time.
And of course, in the game that we all watched, Dolphins defeat the Patriots 31-17. Fairly easily, if you
There's an interesting nugget about Lamar Jackson. Did you know he has the best winning percentage in NFL history against the opposing conference?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he only lost one game.
None of them can game plan for him. That's why.
Yeah, but given the amount of, I thought Brady would have that record. Given the amount of time he's been in the league, he only lost one game in his entire career against the opposing conference. He's 16-1. That I was like, damn, that was a staggering stat. I didn't know that he had that record against the opposing conference. I now wonder what was the loss. What was that loss? Who did they lose to? What team actually beat them? I got to look that up. They said it today when in that game against the Cardinals. They were saying that he's only lost one game in his entire career against the opposing conference, with the best winning percentage out of any quarterback in league history. That's pretty good. And Mahomes is like 25-0 against his division on the road. Is ridiculous. Wow. I'm trying to see why won't they run tall? Do you think the kicking a field goal on first down is a wise move? I guess they just want to get the game over. I don't know. Maybe they can fumble the ball. Maybe first down.
Who,
field
the
goal.
Jets?
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out why.
Get it over with, yeah.
Just in case it's a bad snap, they can cover it up and still have another shot.
Yep.
Yeah, give him another opportunity because this is pretty much a chip shot anyways. He should be able to make a field goal even in the rain. Who do they play next week? I know they just came off a bye. We got a bye after next week. We get to go into Germany and go on our bye. Oh, that guy jumped over the center. He got it through, but that was smart though. That was a smart special teams play. He just did get it past them because they could have thrown the flag on that one. I guess everybody's trying that move the Patriots did against us on week 2, but it didn't work though.
All right. Well, I guess I don't know. Should I drop the link or what?
He did it. He just did get it through. Man, he almost got it. That would have been a penalty. He jumped right over the center. I thought that was illegal. You can't do that. Now, that guy is on the sideline. He's walking around. They really do think that he might make a comeback season. That'd be the fastest anybody come back from an Achilles tendon. Oh. Patriots officially.
How you doing?
Oh, well, it's official. The Patriots are officially in the dungeon. It's official now. They're officially the cellar dwellers. Adams. Willie Nelson. Okay. I think I got some fantasy points from Thielen.
All right,
Yeah.
I dropped the link if any of y'all want to come up and say your piece. Ain't really much to say except we defeated a division opponent like we should have, 31-17. The score reflects what it should reflect. And the game script went just about how I thought it did. I had us at 34-24. We won 31-17. Virtually the same result.
Yeah. Much expected.
I mean, we covered the 8 points, right?
Yeah. What was it? It's an 8-point spread at the start.
I would say it was probably, I mean, the yardage, Tua put up the yardage, but I don't know, it was kind of lackluster in some regards, but all in all, the production's there, bro. 324 yards, 3 touchdowns, and an INT. Well, what else is he supposed to do? I know at times during the game it didn't look the greatest, and our offense was stagnant and all that, but And Tua made some bad throws for sure, but he still made enough good ones to have 2 receivers over 100 yards and throwing 3 touchdowns. I mean, damn.
Yeah.
This is what it is. Still a Belichick defense. And again, once again, Crypto, we have improved the amount of points we score against a Belichick defense. Did I not say that's what the trend was?
Mm-hmm.
Have I not been pointing that out all week? And here we are going from 24 to 31. And guess what? We held them to the same number of points we held them to last time we played them in their house, 17. So you can see how it's progressing. I mean, people can nitpick the bad parts of the game, but we were never lower than 61% Crypto to win the game. And that was when we were down by 7 points. And once again, once we took the lead, we never let it go. That's right, AB. Let's go, man. Fucking quit being so damn negative, everybody. It's a football game. You're going to have bad moments. You're going to have down moments of the football game. Shit. People calling for Fangio's job, like early in the game, Crypto. We held him to 17 freaking points.
Well, probably some people, to be fair, don't believe an offense like that shouldn't have scored that many. They was moving the ball pretty easy. There was
okay,
a lot of,
fine, bro. Okay, fine. But nobody predicted a shutout. How many people predicted 13 points, 15 points, 17 points for the Patriots? Well, they got theirs. They had to get them some way. We weren't just going to assign them the points. There was going to be parts of the game when they're scoring their points that look bad for us. We just don't want nobody to score on us. I get that, but nobody predicted a shutout.
I don't know if you listened to a lot of other predictions.
I know I didn't. I didn't hear anybody say a shutout.
They were predicting well under 10
I can
points.
imagine there's some sycophants out there that did, but I didn't hear anybody like that we normally in our circles that said anything like that.
Well,
I mean, we held them to 77 yards total rushing between all of their running backs. That's down from 250 plus against the team. And I'm supposed to think that there was ever a chance we were going to lose that game?
yeah, you should be fine against a team like this.
Of course. I mean, I'm not trying to prop us up. It's the Patriots. I get it. You know what I mean? But we did what we're supposed to do again. Everybody's like, "Oh, Patriots looked good against the Bills. Oh, they're back."
People had nervous energy,
right?
Because
exactly.
they thinking that if we don't change what we do, another good team will overcome what the Patriots couldn't do.
Yeah, well,
because even a quarterback like Mahomes in the Patriots offense would have put up more than 17 points.
Of course they would, and we'd be sitting in overtime right now at 31-31.
Right, that's probably where their nervous energy is coming from. That's what he was. They was like, well, damn. They want Fangio to come up with a shutout every week against a bad quarterback, even though it's an NFL quarterback. But somehow they're expecting Fangio to pitch a shutout anytime that that quarterback is not a Hall of Fame caliber. Well, the Cincinnati Bengals. So what's going on in that game? It should be still a first quarter. Let's see. The stream is behind. Yeah. Did no El Capitan didn't go to the game, did he?
No. He just had a bunch of
leave it
family just show up within the last 30 minutes out of the blue. They
Okay.
all converged on him.
Yeah, I think Ali was at the game. Ali was at the game. Yeah. Yeah, that was a good one.
Oh, I guess nobody wants to talk about it. That's cool. Link is
They-
pinned.
Oh,
I'm
Link-
fine. I'm very low energy right now, so I'm fine.
Oh,
We're gonna be running a post game show later on tonight, or later on this evening. So everybody, make sure you're hitting the like button. I'll let it ride a little longer. We got 53 of you watching. Appreciate you all coming to watch us. Saying hi. Marino's Goat, how you doing? Scummy, how you doing? Jay.
I don't know. Maybe it was
Dave
me.
Valdez, how's it going, bro?
Did the Dolphins fan base sell out a lot of their tickets?
I don't know.
Because when the Patriots scored that touchdown, there was a lot of fans cheering. I'm like, they
What's
did
up,
in the
Bacon?
building.
A lot of Dolphin fans might have went home when it was in hand.
No, I'm talking about when they scored the first one.
Well, I don't know.
I was wondering where all the crowd noise was coming from.
What's up, G? Hashtag free drip. What's up, Joe Wrist? Another one I had a pleasure of meeting last game.
Oh,
Man, was that a shitty ass performance on offense or what, Lewis?
Oh, what's up, Lewis? You at the game, Lewis?
No. I'm not at the game. But yeah, it wasn't the cleanest.
Two at
Dolphin
324 yards, 3 touchdowns, and 1 interception, bro. Pretty shitty performance, huh?
Yeah, listen, a couple mistakes here and there, but for the most part, they played
First
well.
world problems, man. First world problems. You know what I mean?
I would
Right.
agree. I would agree with that.
So how you doing, bro? I ain't heard from you today, man. Trying to lay low today, figuring the dub was in the bag, and
Yeah. I went to actually went to our house. Me and my pops. We were hanging out for a little bit, watching the game and drinking a little bit and stuff. So yeah, spending a little time with the old man.
Right on. By the way, all porpoise yards. I am totally kidding, man. I think it's just so you know, man.
Yeah.
AB's like, no, he's not. No, he's not. But fuck
man.
AB.
So what you guys?
You don't know what's in my mind.
What you guys think though? 6-2 heading into KC, man, or heading into Germany to face KC?
I mean, it's better than being 5-3 heading into KC. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's for sure.
It's definitely better. Give yourself some cushion or keep some separation.
It's better than only being a half game ahead of the Jets.
Oh, it's crazy.
Yeah. That
crazy.
would be a disaster. If we was
Imagine
only a
being
half game
Buffalo
ahead of
right
the
now,
team.
knowing that the only reason you're not tied with the Jets is because they haven't played a game yet. What's up, Miss Fins? Did you end up making it to the game?
What's up, Miss Fins? What's going on, Miss Fins?
How you guys doing? No, I didn't get a chance to go. I had some stuff that came up, and I didn't even get to catch the first half, if I'm going to be honest with you. I caught the second half, but, hey, the boys did what they were supposed to do, which is win, and win decisively, and I'm happy about that. I'm very happy about that. I heard...
Miss Fins, 3 more points for us, and 1 more touchdown for the Patriots, and I nailed it.
Dude, literally, like to the T. So it's looking good. I'm
Yeah.
very happy that they just got that last minute kick because I'm not gonna lie, they would have destroyed my pickums. Uh,
Oh
so
yeah,
um,
you had the Giants.
I know I had the Jets, and I'm out here looking like, damn, these stupid Jets would lose to the damn Giants. The 1 week I don't pick the Giants, like of course.
Mm-hmm.
But and listen, it feels good to be in the mountaintop. I'm not gonna lie. When you're up here owning the world, owning the division, owning the conference, it feels good. That's all I gotta say. I'm trying to stay humble as a humble Dolphins fan, but at the end of the day, when you get crapped on for 20 plus years by the Patriots, it feels so good to be.
Well, the great thing is you can't
It
lose the
feels so
season
good.
6-2. That's the great thing.
I mean, guys,
We'd
we're
have to
number one
literally
right now in the
we'd have to
conference.
do something to lose right now. Like
We're
we
number
would
one in the
literally have to like
conference right
work
now.
against ourselves to lose.
And don't let
What's up,
Kansas City
Wooback?
lose.
What's up,
Hey,
Wooback?
what's up, Louis? How you
Wow,
doing,
how
Lou?
the
Hey,
49ers
hey,
getting
Miss
away with that
Fins,
kind
how
of
you
a
doing,
hold?
baby?
Hey,
We
good,
got
good.
Kyle rolling up here with us too. What's up, Kyle?
Hey, what's good, y'all?
Hey, what's
Yeah,
up,
what's
man?
good,
Hey,
Kyle?
Kyle. How are
Oh
ya?
my lord, they
Don't
freaking
let Kansas City lose now.
that guard was
Cause,
closing. Was
woo,
scrap that
They
guy.
didn't give me that game, Miss Fins. They
49ers.
gave me Niners and
I
Bengals.
know. Which actually, I'm gonna have to wait till next week to do
Well, it's
the
unpleasant
giveaway.
because
Cause
apparently they got to keep the Niners alive because the Bengals are getting grabbed all over the
Oh
place with no
yeah, Miss
flag.
Fins. Right, Miss Fins,
yeah, I
because you're
can't
not gonna be
see
able to
it. Like I
count,
can't.
right?
You know what I mean? Like I feel bad because we were talking about this game, but I thought they were gonna give us the Kansas City game. That's why
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, let's do this game. But I'm gonna have to move it to next week's
Well, it's probably
Dolphins
better
game.
anyway because of the fanfare involved, being that we're playing them, and it'll be a prime time or it'll be a
Prime
single game
morning,
showing. You know what I mean? So
exactly. So I'm just
yeah.
gonna have to move it till next week.
So Lewis,
What?
if you're wondering, real quick, Miss Fins did a little thing on Leaguewide the other night. She set the over under at 12,
And a half.
12 and a half, right? Of how many times they were going to show Taylor Swift in today's game against the Broncos.
Mm.
I
And
had to, guys. I
everybody
had to.
either picked over or under, and all the people that get it right are going to go into a drawing for some merch.
Yeah.
Mm.
Hey, y'all, 1 second. I think the Patriots are going by my place. Hold up. Oh, where's it
Wait,
at?
what?
Where's it
Mm-hmm.
at?
What was
Can you
that?
see it? Hold up. Can I spin this bitch around? I don't think I can. You see y'all see the fire?
Oh, the bus.
Patriots passing by, bro.
Oh wow. That's
Oh
cool.
wow.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Look
Mhm.
what.
so what is everybody's thoughts after now that the game is over of Jalen Ramsey and this defense? How did he look in
Oh,
y'all's opinion?
bro. I
It's not
I
even a
I
question,
can say
bro. It's
this,
not even
Lewis.
a question.
We
Yeah.
certainly didn't rush nobody back. That's for certain.
Nah, nah, nah,
Very good.
nah. Nah,
Yeah.
nah. I still feel like it was a
This
little
was
rush,
the
but you
game to
know
get him
what?
back in his groove, though.
I will say that. I agree with Crypto though. If we were gonna bring him back, shoot.
I
That
mean,
man was
This
looking
was the
first
like
game to
action,
do it in.
first action that goes his way, he pops the ball out, which ended up not
dude.
getting recovered before it went out of bounds, but he's still the one that popped that ball out. Then he gets an interception, returns it 49 yards. Yeah, I'd say his body was ready to go today.
I would say that as well. I
Mm-hmm.
was one of the guys
Yeah.
saying maybe we shouldn't rush him back or whatever. Nah, he looked like he was ready to go. So, big
That's why I was going off.
And what a
Yeah,
difference maker, because
you
if
don't
you
want
don't
him to go
think he's
cold
the
turkey and
reason that we got that coverage sack, I
Mhm.
mean, I don't know what to tell you. I mean,
That's kind of why
I'll
I was
tell you
going off
this.
the other
that was
night.
good. Then,
Sorry, you can go ahead,
He
Miss
looked
Finn.
good. No, I was gonna say, I
yeah,
mean, he looked good for the half that I did get to see. He looked good. He looked like he was shutting down. I mean, it was, to be honest with you, he kind of looked like the Jacksonville Jaguars Ramsey.
yeah,
Like,
exactly.
back in the form where he was like early in his career just hawking everything. And I'm like, if that's the one that we got, I'll take it. I would gladly take it.
But that's why I was kind of going off the other day because, like, from the like right when Ramsey got hurt, he said that he was ready to come back. Like he promised us. Like Ramsey himself promised us that he would be back a lot sooner than the projections. And so when people are saying he's coming back early, and then like people start saying, "Oh, the coaches are forcing him back early," blah blah blah. I'm like, bro, do you not pay attention to the goddamn Twitter? It's kind of why I was going off the other days, because like it came right out of his mouth, bro.
I hear you. I would agree. Listen, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things I would say. Listen, I was hard on this defense. I think this defense is starting to come together. That's the biggest thing for me. I think this offense, we already knew what we get from this offense week in, week out. But this defense is starting to turn it around to where, again, even the physicality, and maybe that's just a testament to Jalen Ramsey, right? But Cater Cole, today, I thought, in my opinion,
well, Lewis, we can give credit to Ramsey, but I do want to compliment the defense finally for their effort, their pursuit of the football today.
Yeah,
their open field tackling.
Can y'all help me out real quick?
Got a little faulty on one drive, but for the most part, everybody's cleaning up tackles. Everybody's getting into the ball. Which I thought was great to finally see.
It was just the physicality, right? Like you notice on the first drive of the game, Cater K, who I think it was either first play of the game or second play of the game. I think it was the first play of the game. Just the way he was hitting. You look at Deshaun Elliott laying out Devontae Parker. Whether it's clean or not, hey, I'm not here to debate that. But just the physicality, I hadn't seen the defense fly around like this pretty much all season. So that's what it was encouraging today.
Question, what week are we in? Real quick?
That was in week 8.
Week 8. Oh, I distinctively remember, I don't know, this very young YouTuber out here that's kind of cute that said, you got to give the defense between 6 to 8 weeks before they start gelling and showing you really what they got. I don't know who it was, but I guess I gotta give a shout out to the said individual who literally told everybody, and people were out here coming for folks, but I'm just saying in general.
And I also I'm not going to hear none of this. Look, I know Jalen Phillips got stood up on that play. I got it. But the man was our leading tackler today and got himself a sack. So, it's a tough game, and you don't win every single play. But shout out to Jalen Phillips.
Yeah, Jalen Phillips played well.
Yeah, he had awesome.
I thought the defensive line, for the most part, played well today. Bradley Chubb with another sack. Christian Wilkins, give him some credit, got a sack. So, listen, I think it's starting to come together. That's what, not to start the narrative already. I'm not going to start.
And again, Lewis, finishing initial contact. We're getting, we're getting the plays snuffed out like normal in the backfield, but guys are coming in, swarming to the ball, and finishing the damn plays. You know what I mean? Before they get leaked out for another 5 or 10 yards. Which still happened a couple times today, but that's going to happen here and there.
Well, I am gonna find a little bit of fault though, and things that we still need to get cleaned up. Because I was listening a little bit earlier, but like I said, it was a dad spending time with the old fella today, so I wasn't listening for long. And when you said it, Color, I agreed with you because I think he's done a better job. But this is where, and I think it's fair for at least me to come out because I love Jalen Waddle. I always defend him. He has some, and again, he did have some catches today. Give him credit. Showed up, 122 yards. I get it. There's a couple drops in there though that Jalen Waddle again. If I'm going to come out and defend him,
he could have had a lot more yards.
Well, that's why I did the little song meme. I was,
he could have had almost 200 if he would have dropped like 80 yards.
He's gonna catch him. He's gonna drop him. He's got Jalen Waddle.
well, listen. I try to defend him. I try to defend him all the time, and I say he's a legitimate number one receiver. If you are going to be that, you can't have any drops. So, because Crypto's point, I'm not going to say he would have got to 200 yards, but yeah, I could have easily seen another 40, maybe 50 yards on top of that 122 he had.
Although that 122, but here's the thing: that 121 topped Tyreek Hill and is the best on the team today. So it's tough to,
This is the issue I have, guys. Guys,
Right. He
if
would have
I
dropped
have to
Tyreek.
say,
Tyreek, I don't know if he had any drops.
yeah, I don't think he did, or if he
Oh
did, he
no,
may have
no.
maybe one, but
Tyreek had, I think, 2 drops as well.
Oh yeah, he
it
dropped
didn't
it.
affect.
Yeah.
But look at the drops that Waddle had at the time that he did, because again, I was able to catch the second half. Come on, man! Every single
Yeah,
one
some
of
of them
them
were a
were
little out
body
to his stretch,
catches.
but what
No,
Miss
no, no, no,
Finns,
no.
we're just talking
They
about
were
great
body
standards. We're talking about
catches.
Miss Finns. We're talking about good from great standards. You know what I mean? And
Yeah, but he could have. Come
we're
on,
just being
man.
we're being hypercritical right now in
True,
the
true.
regard
Listen,
that we're going by the principle of if it touches your hands and your eyes are watching it, you should catch it no matter what's
I
going
want
on with
him.
your body. You know what I mean?
I want Waddle. Listen, I come out here every week and say, don't trade him. You know, I've had conversations and debates with Color. You know, right? And I think Color understands how. That's why Color's hard on Waddle. I think Color was just saying it right there. That's why. Again, he had a great game today. 122 yards. He outputted everybody on the team. We're not. Well, that's why I preface what I said. It's nitpicking. But if I want Waddle to be great. If I want him to be great, those are some of the catches I need my great number 1 receiver to be. That's it. I'm not shitting on Waddle. I expect a lot from this kid. I think he is a great weapon in this league, right? But some of those balls today you got to come down with, and that's all I'm saying. He still had a great game.
And at
to
the end of
add
the
to
day,
your
Tyreek
point, real
Hill's not going
quick,
to be here
Lewis.
forever. He's going to have
on
to
that really tough
catch
one
that.
that you couldn't even on that really tough one that you couldn't even fault him for. He knew he's laying there like, damn, I should have caught that. You know what I mean?
Should have caught. Absolutely, he's hard on himself. So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
No one's shitting on him.
Yes.
Nobody is shitting on Waddle. But man,
No. But
to be
this is
that
the
guy,
thing,
you got to
guys.
come down with some of those catches.
Okay, if you allow me, let me add this real quick because I want to make sure that I'm not misunderstood. What I'm saying, and I think this is what we're all saying, is we're holding him to a higher level because if you really take a look at it, guys, we have Tyreek 2.0. You know what I mean? And if he were to really stop utilizing his body to catch the balls and use his hands, this kid will outperform Tyreek. And that's saying a lot. That is saying a lot, but he has the potential to grow into being the type of receiver that Tyreek is. We all know Tyreek is a first ballot Hall of Famer. Like, it's not even a question. But Waddle is such a young player. If he were to fix that catching instead of catching with his body and catching with his hands, I'm telling you right now, Waddle would just he will definitely get to Tyreek's level and maybe even 2% faster.
You know who had a great catch with his hands today? For a touchdown, mind you. Now, again, it's a 2-yard pass. It's basically a slant route. But Cedric Wilson Jr., how about that hands catch? That to Miss Finn's point, Miss Finn's, there's a lot of Jalen Waddle passes. It still goes to his body. And Cedric Wilson, that was the epitome of hand catching right there. Ball coming in hot, flying, right? Pull it down with your hands. I mean, shout out to Cedric Wilson, man. I thought Cedric Wilson, for the time he got in there, he played well
for his focus. He had great focus.
And you know what? Maybe
we feel the way
this is
we
what
feel
he
about
needed.
Waddle. Because we expect him to make those catches. We know he has the talent. Like if he was dropping passes like that and he sucked, we'd be like, "Oh yeah, bro, bro, that's just Waddle. That's just Waddle."
Exactly.
Right.
Great point.
Great point. Well, Kyle, you see, and that's to Crypto's point, right? Waddle finished with 122. How many games this season have we looked up and Tyreek Hill has 160, 170, 180 yards, right? That was Waddle's game today to have that 170, 180,
exactly.
right? Like
he could have had 200.
Yeah. And he did. That's what I'm saying. So it was a good game, great game by Waddle. But you got to clean up still in certain areas. So
he could take a B game and make it an A+ game.
Right.
Exactly.
You can turn that 122 to 182. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Right.
Perfect.
He had a Christian Kirk day. 120, a touchdown. You know what I mean?
I expect more, from Waddle than Christian Kirk. So that's another great point, Color.
Another thing too, if you think about it, Waddle right now has the luxury of learning from Tyreek. All the little key points and whatever that Tyreek can show him because they're essentially copies of each other. They're practically the same height, very similar physical abilities, So he's got the opportunity to really grow into himself as a receiver based on what he's learning from Tyreek firsthand. You know what I mean? Which is why I say if he were to, and I agree with you, Lou, if he were to clean up that, and he just can't body catch, period. So just make sure you're always catching with your hands, man. I'm telling you right now, this kid could be the legacy that Tyreek will have. In literally copying himself into another player. Like I'm telling you, it's that beautiful, but he's got to do it. He's got to clean up, and he's got to stop doing body catches. He's got to do it with his hands. And hey, if he does, I'm telling you right now, you're talking about Tyreek having 2,000 yards. I just looked it up. He's already at 1,000 in 8 games. Mind you, Tyreek could have 2,000, and Waddle could have 1,600, 1,700, 1,800 if he were to go ahead and clean up all those, little mistakes, especially with the way he
Check this out.
Can you imagine that?
Jalen Waddle with 28.1 fantasy points today. Tyreek Hill, 28.2. Like, damn, man.
Yeah, Tyreek.
Yeah, they pretty much down on the platform.
Yeah.
How did he get 0.1 more with less yardage? That's what I wonder. I guess maybe more because Waddle had more receptions.
No, didn't Waddle have 7? I think Hill had 8.
Yeah.
Right?
I think Waddle led with the number of receptions. Let me double check.
He had more catches.
Let me double check because I thought Waddle had one more, but let's see.
Yeah, it could have been the catches that did it. Could have been it. Yeah. Could have been it. Yeah.
And now I did see that catch that Claypool had, though, guys. I was like, "Ooh, welcome to the team, Claypool."
You're right. Waddle had 8 receptions. Waddle had 7. Hill had 8. They both had a touchdown. Tyreek Hill had a long of 42. Waddle had a long of 31. Hill was targeted 13 times. Waddle targeted 12 times. So their percentage is almost the same. Waddle's average was 17.3. Hill's was 14 even. And total yards was 121 for Waddle, 112 for Tyreek. So there you go. That amounts to a 0.1 difference in fantasy points.
But hey, listen, we got some good receivers.
But what if that 0.1 was the difference between the guy that took first place and the guy that took second? Like the guy that took first place had Hill, and the guy that took second had Waddle, but everything else on the roster was the same.
That sucks.
Yeah,
that would be amazing. That would be like money. God. I'd be jumping off a cliff if that happened to me, man.
Now, I got a question for y'all because remember I didn't get to catch. I gotta rewatch the game. I didn't get to catch the first half, but what happened to our O-line? Because I know I've seen some people in the chat. They're asking about the O-line.
Couple injuries, but the guys that came in good, were stout and no problems. I mean, other than Tua being sacked twice today, and the running game being again a little lackluster, I think we can officially say that our running game is in a funk right now. I'm just going to put that out there. I'm not saying it's bad or it can't be good. I'm just saying right now we're officially in a funk.
Yeah, they're in the malaise right now.
It's that offensive line. That comes down to the offensive line. They're just not getting the push when when Connor Williams was in there, when Isaiah Wynn was in there, even last week.
And I think the fact that there's really no follow-up relief for Mostert right now, it's just taking its toll, bro. You know what I mean? I think Achane coming back is going to make all the difference in the world, to be honest with you.
Right, Misfits. Ahmed had a lot of bad situations there. Ahmed didn't have any production during that game.
Ahmed's not going to be it, though.
What about Wilson? How did Wilson look that first half?
He had 2 carries, but he was running hard and got average 6 something a carry.
Yeah, it was fine. It was just, again, once that offensive line gets back intact, I think you'll see the production again from the running game.
But this is the problem that I have with that because we need the depth, Lewis. You know what I mean? Especially for like the December, January.
And that's why when everybody in the community has been screaming at the top of their lungs and again, Miss Finn, this is no shot. I'm just going to lead up with the name, but I've heard Patrick Surtain Jr. I've heard Aaron Donald, and that's not going to help. I'm not saying that they're not great players and stuff, but that's not a need for us right now. It's offensive line. Go make them move at the deadline, whether it's just for, like you said, Miss Finn, just for depth. But you got to bring in an O lineman. There's no
I'm
room
telling
for
you, you
Aaron
can
Donald
kill three
right
birds with one stone. Just get Daniel Brunskill from the
now. There
Tennessee
you go.
Titans.
There you go. A
Plays
move
left
like that.
guard, right guard, and center.
And center.
He's a veteran, 30-plus years old, has history with Mike McDaniel at Atlanta and San Francisco, and Mike McDaniel is friends with their GM
Absolutely.
from his time in San Francisco. That's a done deal.
And color, to your point, see, the fan base would probably go up in the, oh, what are we doing? We didn't make a big move. But to your point, you killed three birds with one stone, right? Those are the kind
We
of
need
moves
that,
this team
period.
needs. You don't
Yeah,
need
we need
another.
that.
Four birds, Lewis, if you count the continuity with this scheme. You know what I mean?
Right. You don't need, I don't think the move is now to go get Aaron Donald or Patrick Surtain Jr. or one of those guys. I don't think that's the move.
The other move would be add depth
It is
to
kind
our
of hard
running
to get
game.
offensive
And depth
linemen, though, in the
meaning,
middle of the season by the
well,
deadline. It's
the other
difficult.
move would be adding depth to our running game, and the only depth you'd be adding is somebody even bigger and more powerful, and that'd be Derrick Henry. That's it. Those are the only two moves.
That would be a
Maybe
miracle.
both.
Yeah, but
I would actually take the O lineman. I would take the O
It's hard to get
lineman
O
before
lineman.
Henry.
We can get an O lineman, but it's going
I
to be
certainly
somebody.
would too. That's the easier
It's going
move
to be
to make.
somebody in the seventh.
But question, I got
Bottom of
questions
the
for y'all
barrel.
because I know that I spent what was it last Thursday? Taking a look at some of the guys that the team can pick up. But Donald was definitely one of them that I had a talk with one of my friends who was like, we get Donald in our defense. Look, because if we could start getting teams down to like 10 points, 14 points, 17 points, and we could still average 25 points in offense, we're going to win every game. You see what I mean? That would ultimately.
That's pretty much
that
what
would
we've
make
been
it.
at. I mean, other than last week, and the Buffalo game, I mean, we're pretty much there at that. We held the Giants to 9. We held the Broncos to 13. We held the Patriots to 17 twice. The only outliers are the Chargers, the Bills, and the Eagles are the only outliers.
Because we're making the run into December to January, those are the type of teams we're going to run into in the future.
Right.
Those are the teams that we need to start
if you're
keeping
talking
down.
about getting our average down to 17 against those good teams, yeah, I agree with you 100%.
That's what I mean. Because those are the ones that we're going to face in the playoffs. So if we can go ahead and solidify that D line, remember we're trying to go all in this year because we'll figure out next year.
Are we?
But we're trying to go all in this year to make it happen. So if we can get somebody like that, then that would really solidify that D line and then really bring it down for those other teams that are in playoff caliber teams. That's the only reason why I was saying that. But I don't know where Lewis went. Lewis, come back.
Anybody like the Rams lineman? Because I know that was
one second, Crypto, before we change topics to the Rams. Like I was about to say, to Lou's point, I've been very, very, very vocal about getting a linebacker somewhere. But just looking at the way our defense, and even kind of hypocritically, I've been saying that we need to wait for our defense to start gelling before we make any big moves. And they have been gelling, so that part of the argument has been settled. So I'm ready to switch it over to an O-line guy, something like that, just to get our offensive production up. Just because, I mean, it's not like it was at the beginning of the season. But you go ahead, Crypto. That's all I had to say.
No, I only brought up the Rams linemen. Is any quality linemen from them? I'm just looking at teams that's in a different trend in a downward trajectory, not coming off big wins where they may want to keep and hold on to quality linemen. Especially the reason why I was trying away from the Titans because Will Levis just stepped in and put up a big game, and he pretty much stole a job from Tannehill, and they're going to want all the linemen to support this guy as possible. So I don't think that's viable to target any of their linemen when they want to keep their
30 plus,
their brand new quarterback
he's 30 plus
upright.
years old, Crypto. He'll be likely on the outs in that situation.
I know, but I'm just saying, but veteran guys they want to hold for continuity purposes, especially with a rookie quarterback. I don't know if that's quite the target. That'll be a successful targeting.
That's especially
a fair
point.
The big game we had today.
Hey, that's a fair point.
Like somebody that's going in the opposite direction, might be a good one to go out of.
Right.
That's what I was thinking. Maybe the Vikings. No, not the Vikings. Maybe the Packers. They got some good linemen here and there that they may want to do some willing and dealing with, because they're going in the opposite direction right now than the Titans. Just putting it out there, because we only got 2 days left.
That is something to be mindful of. We'd have to look further at scheme fit and stuff like that for the young quarterback as far as to get a gauge on that particular offensive lineman.
Yeah, I think what's his name got hurt. I think Justin Fields was still out, right? So maybe the Bears get some picks, maybe some depth guys. I'll be shopping around in that NFC right now. they're for the taking,
At a good price.
Maybe, yeah. Shop around. But the AFC, if it start getting bundled up, a lot of people gonna start not want to make deals,
Right. I got to get the color curator on this, man. I got to find out about something real quick.
The Chiefs just spotted.
Because Crypto, we've got a 7-game sample size now. If we eliminate the outlier first game of the season against the Chargers, we've got a good 7-game sample size now, bro. So I'm going to be doing some color culations here on the color curator.
To Miss Finn's point, the Patriots were in two of those sample sizes.
Let's see here.
Although it looks like the Chiefs just spotted the Broncos 11 points. See how that goes. We all know the Broncos used to blowing leads.
Hold up, are the Broncos currently winning?
Yes, by 11 points.
Don't let Kansas City lose to the Broncos.
In the game.
Hold it, Miss Finn.
What you mean? What you mean? You know exactly where I was gonna go with this. Don't let the Broncos beat Kansas City, because then I'm gonna come out here and all I'm gonna do is just stand on a corner I'm gonna stand. Hold on. I'm gonna stand in the corner with one number, 70.
Well,
and then come talk to me, bitch.
Miss Fins, this is why I was really fair to everybody in my take on that 70. What have I always said? How many points do you want to give back to the Broncos if they're a better team, right? I said give them 40 back, and we still win the game 30-20. So to me, that's the standard Kansas City has to live up to. 30-20, something like that.
No, but anybody could have dropped 70. It's the Broncos. I've yet to see a team even come close. But
that's my point.
Points.
Give them back 40.
Get out of here, bro.
Give them back 40 of those points, and we still win 30-20.
The fact that I was there for that now it just pisses me off. We didn't get the dang record, man. Smokeums, man, had this guy.
You know what's ironic, Miss Fins? You know what is ironic about that too?
Who was it?
If you give them back that 40 and we win that game 30-20, that's about how much we've beaten all the bad teams. We just beat the Patriots 31-17. It's virtually same type of score.
Practically. My whole point is that I'm just so tired of people bringing down because it's the Dolphins. You know what I mean? Please, it's the Dolphins. Who have they beat? None of these other quote unquote elite teams have beaten anybody. Bills haven't had they have not beaten anybody of significance except us, the Dolphins. Neither have Philly. Both teams have won versus losers, and they've always lost versus losers. At least when we lose, smokes. At least we.
No, now that lost to Philly,
to legitimate
they haven't
teams.
lost to a lose. Hold on, Miss Fans. That now with the Jets winning today, that Philly loss is not a loss against a bad team. They officially only lost to a winning team.
This is the problem when we make the argument against the Jets. The more the Jets win, the quality of losses now go down when the Jets beat that team.
That's fine. That's one team.
But they only lost one game.
No, they haven't.
And it was to a winning team.
No, they've lost 2 games.
That's no. The Eagles only lost
Chiefs,
1 game.
The Eagles, the Eagles only lost. The Eagles have lost 2.
The Eagles lost 2. They're 5-2.
You're right, 1.
That's it. Now that win today.
Oh, because they won today.
All of their losses against a winning team.
That's because they won today.
Right. They beat Washington today.
That's right. Okay. Fine. They lost to one technically winning team. But still, at the time when they were saying we were only beating the bad teams, no. We weren't just only beating the bad teams. All the other teams that are quote unquote on top of their divisions have also only beaten bad teams. They haven't beaten good teams. Except us with the Bills and the Eagles. So that's all I'm saying. Okay? That's all I'm saying. Well, at the end of the day, all I know is Dolphins are number 1 in the division.
I'm always a head-to-head guy. If you play a team enough on your schedule, I don't care what they do against other teams. You just got to beat that team head-to-head.
Oh, yeah.
That's the way it always
be.
So, Crypto, overall on the whole season after today, after holding the Patriots to what we did, if you go by the whole season, that includes the Chargers debacle. We are now down to 107 yards per game against us in rushing. Even with that 233-yard debacle. Okay. If you take away that game and you call it a mulligan and you go on a 7-game sample size since that game, we are giving up 90 yards even per game rushing. That is plenty for our offense to do what it needs to do to beat every opponent we play.
Beautiful.
And believe it or not, the Bills are not the team that put the most rushing yards on us. Besides the Chargers, okay? Forget the Chargers. They put up 233. Okay, I get that. But other than that, the Bills put up 104. The Panthers put up 108 on us. They actually put up more rushing yards than the Bills did.
Yeah, the Bills was.
I find that fascinating. So we got out. We can't match what? Out physical what?
I wouldn't.
We held them to 104, and we held them. And the Panthers rushed more yards against us than the Bills did.
Hey, Manzano's in the back, by the way.
Sorry, guys. I jumped over to my phone, and I tend to forget to look because I have to switch to another screen to look on my phone.
Yeah, I don't know if you have access or not, but
yeah, I got a couple people in back. Oh, I know Sharif's coming up to take a victory.
Wait, no, bring him back. No, put him in the back.
Yeah, but
put both of them in the back. Before both of those two come back.
Sealed the game. That 4th and 4.
No. Yeah. First down run by Tua. Okay, exactly what Sharif called
without that,
for.
we don't win this game without that run by Tua.
Without that play, you're right. You could argue
that was a drive that put us ahead.
Sharif, take your victory lap.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. What?
That 4th down kept it alive. It kept us ahead of the sticks.
How about trying to run over to Leah, the linebacker? Good way to go to him. I know you have it in you, but
it kept the drive alive.
These people who are afraid of you getting hurt, don't worry about them, Tua. We need the first down. Thank you for taking on the linebacker, Tua, because I know you.
That's
you
hero
have it.
ball right there. Instead of I saw that play. I cringed a little bit because of the fact.
You saw that play. We don't get the first down if he doesn't do it,
Yeah,
and
no,
that's
I know
I'm
that,
tired.
but
I had
That was a
25
critical
years.
first down. Critical first down for the
yeah,
game.
but with his history of injuries,
Yeah.
I cringed a little bit. Instead of sliding down, he decided he did it. He
No,
played
on the
hero ball
first
there.
down play, he slid. On the first down play, he slid.
I'm talking about the one that
Right. Well,
Sharif.
but that ended up being a garbage play anyway. I mean, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the first down, the critical first down when he decided to take it up the gut and slide.
Is Tua big enough, guys? Is Tua big enough to do that play that the Eagles do?
No.
No. But
No, it's not.
here's the thing.
They're
I
not
do
doing
want to
that.
take a victory lap on Anthony now. I do think that the question was answered today as to whether Jalen Ramsey was rushed back or not, bro. I think his body performed well enough that we can say he wasn't lying by saying he was ready to play. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, no,
So,
I was just worried that he
I
might have
know,
came.
and you were right to be worried. I'm just saying that we've got the result now, and we know
Okay.
he is an amazing athlete that got back that early. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's freak Jalen Ramsey
comes in the
AP.
game, and the first lick he puts on somebody, he knocks the ball out, right? And then he gets an interception and returns it 49 yards. You know, so then
Are we already flying
also
to Germany?
he hold on. He also suffered a pretty ugly looking collision with David Long and didn't get hurt. You know what I mean? So I think Jalen Ramsey was definitely ready to play.
One play David Long got hurt on.
Do you guys know
somebody
if
collided with Ramsey like he did with Holland last game?
Another victory.
Long gig get hurt.
Long is tending to play a little reckless, man. I mean, I like it, but at the same time, man, it can, you got to be careful, man. It's happening a lot. He's also when Jalen Phillips got stood up on that by Ramondre Stevenson, he's also the guy that knocked Phillips off that tackle too. Even though Phillips definitely got stood up and it was embarrassing, you know what I mean? But can't fault him on the game. He had the most tackles of anybody in the game today, got a sack, and also, kind of redeemed himself.
Did he have any TFLs?
Yes, he had 3. I believe he had 3 tackle for losses.
Guys,
Or
do you
one.
know
It
if
might have been one.
do you think the team do both teams after today have to start flying over to Germany right now?
They don't have to do
Today,
anything.
tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Probably would be wise to.
No, I'm just asking. Since it's a game that overseas, I'm wondering.
The smartest thing would be to leave today.
To me, I think you kill 2 birds with one stone
tonight
because
and get there in the morning. Yes,
Exactly.
I agree. They get there
Because tomorrow's gonna be a rest day, anyways.
Right, exactly,
Right.
Miss Fins. I think you
Get
kill
over the
2
jet
birds
lag.
with one stone because they just played a game, so they're gonna likely be tired enough that being on a plane ain't gonna stop them from going to sleep. You know what I mean? And getting that over with.
And not even just that. Tomorrow, because it takes 6 hours, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, to get to over there.
It does.
All they'll have to do, get off the plane, whatever. They don't even have to practice tomorrow because tomorrow could be their day off. Because typically they have the next day off, which is tomorrow, Monday.
No,
and then on top of that, they can.
Actually, Miss Fins, it's not a 6-hour flight.
Oh, and Joku's just scored a touchdown.
No, it's over there. It's more like a 10-hour flight.
Yeah, depending on what part of Germany you're in. I think it's a 12 or 10.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was London. My bad. I thought it was London. My bad.
Nope,
You're
he
right.
didn't get
You're
it.
right. It's about 8 hours.
Sean Payton is an
It's
idiot.
6 hours. It's 6 hours in time zone.
This is why the Broncos going to lose the game.
You're also losing 6 hours. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
that's
true.
tough.
So, but the thing is, regardless, tomorrow is supposed to be a rest day anyway. So let them rest in the plane. Let them gather themselves with the jet lag in the hotel rooms or whatever, and then come
It's
Tuesday.
going to be a little tougher. Well, look, it's going to be a little
Hit it.
tougher on Kansas City because they've got to finish their game tonight.
And he fumbled it out of bounds.
And they're still they're another hour behind us. So
Yeah.
they got 7 hours they're going to lose.
They gotta leave. They
flying
cannot.
over there.
We can't do what the Bills did and leave on freaking Friday. We gotta leave today. What time is it? 5:30. They better be leaving by no later than
Yep.
6:30.
Bring the
Grab your
remote.
stuff
I wanna.
and go to
Bring the
sleep.
remote
I
internet
also want to
connection to
bring.
look at the film. You know.
Yeah,
I also want to
exactly.
bring
Yeah.
something up, guys. Jalen Phillips, I called it. He nearly took that game over in the second half. And to me, if he starts giving you, like I said, color 2 sacks a game, where plays
Mm-hmm.
where he pressures you, hits you, at least now he starts to get into that realm where you don't have to
Mm-hmm.
worry about 10 other defenders because he's taking over on third down. And so when
I'd
Jalen
also
Phillips
like to
gets to
point
that,
out. I'd also like to point out that besides performing, when it comes to turnovers and stuff like tackles and stuff like that, Jalen Ramsey's presence in the secondary already caused 1 sack today. It has to be about our first coverage sack we've gotten in 3 seasons.
And I think honestly, Ramsey's gonna eliminate
Feels
Kelsey.
like
To
it
be honest,
anyway. Feels like our first one in 3
Yeah, I don't
seasons.
know
You
if
know
it's
what I
3
mean?
seasons. We've gotten X's
It sure
helped us get
feels like
coverage
it
sacks
though.
before.
Yeah, but I mean, really though. I mean, clear
the thing
coverage
is,
sack.
right? The thing is, right, when I watch the tape, I'm going to be able to look at it in a couple of different angles. But when you look at the interception, my responsibility on my side as a corner is able to pass something off so I can then cheat on an out
Right.
route.
Did you see how
And that's
Did you see
exactly
how he
what he
shed
did.
the other receiver and fell over to the one to get the interception? That was
Right, but we're
absolutely
so
beautiful,
dumb.
man.
Other than
God, that was
Ramsey,
so
we're
good.
so. But color, other than Ramsey, we're so stupid because we don't know the defense. We're so used to Flores and Boyer. We're dumb. We don't react that way. We don't do anything that way. Ramsey just basically came off of crutches and did pass off a guy. Know the safety, got his back, and then cheated and got a pick. And we can't
And
do
right,
that
but
by
Good
ourselves.
point.
also positioned his
Good
body in a
point,
way.
Sharif.
But he also positioned his
Great
body
point.
in a way, right? But he positioned his body in a way that he was able to give a shoulder indication to Mac Jones that he was following that guy. And that's why Mac Jones threw the ball to the out route in the first place. So he actually caused Mac Jones to throw
That
it over
guy's
there,
fast. Is that
knowing that he
McKinnon?
was going to shed that guy and fall over to that
I
coverage.
didn't know he was
He
that
totally
fast.
set
So,
up the interception for himself.
and the only
Baited Mac
person
Jones
who's
into making that throw.
And the only
It's
person who's been
brilliant.
close to Ramsey
But
on
who can
doing things
cover?
like that
But who
is
can cover
X.
that distance? Who can cover that distance except a guy with legs as long as Deion Sanders and speed about just the
That's
same?
right. Jesus.
Well, Shadur
That,
Sanders not Shadur.
that Jerry Rice
The
on?
other Sanders brother just did it last night,
Check up.
where he came off of the plate, swiped the blocker in front of him, and laid out the tight
Slice.
end, and then got thrown out of the game for it. No, Colorado. He did the
I
same thing
think
Ramsey did.
even people in our fan base that know Ramsey is good, I think they even still underestimate what it is to have a really superstar cornerback like that. I mean, I really firmly believe we're talking Deion Sanders level,
So
man.
X in couple
He's
of all
only lost 3
22s I
games against the
watch,
division.
X has been able to
Jesus.
do it like 2 or 3 times where he comes off of his first corner and then cheats on the under.
That is Tom
X has
Brady
done it a
like
couple
number.
of times.
Jeez.
Yeah, X. But nobody's picking up as fast as Ramsey and X is my whole point. And we're struggling to react and cheat on it because I can cheat on my side of the defense. I can pass off and then cheat. But the other guys, the other 10 guys just
Yeah,
don't
Ramsey
understand
baited
that.
them into that. Ramsey
Right.
baited
It's
them
like
No,
into
what
that.
I'm saying,
An
exactly.
undisciplined
And it's
quarterback
like
gets that when a cornerback can do
Ramsey
that.
knows
it's like
this defense.
It's like Miss Finn said. He's in his Jacksonville Jaguars form. Exactly how Deion was by the time he got to the his third team. He's all playing like he was in his first year with Atlanta. You know what I mean?
Yeah, by the time he got to the
Crazy.
49ers.
Yeah. I mean, Deion probably was better at the 49ers than he ever was in his career.
That has got to be the worst play call
And we're
Andy
talking
Reid
about
made
we
in his
don't
whole
know if
freaking
Jalen
career.
still has it. You know, like give me a break. Jalen Ramsey won this game today. Just so you all know that. I'm making that statement.
Pretty much. Yeah, I mean him and Leon Eichenberg. Yeah, there you go.
Don't start now, Chris.
Somebody go
Let's
get
go,
Batman because
Liam. Let's go, Liam. That's what I'm talking about. Give my man his due. Give
that
him
big block at the
his
center.
flowers.
Oh man, it was just a huge block.
Give
But
him
Miss
his
Vince,
flowers.
Didn't he even draw a defensive holding penalty on a run play today? Like, damn.
Give
Not only
him
that,
his flowers.
he sealed off that lineman so Tua can get that big run on 4th down. There you go.
now Miss Vince, right? I'm gonna say shout out to Gasecki because he tried his best to help his team. Once again, this is
I
on
He
didn't
my
watch
kept
the
them
first
terms.
drives.
half, so I
He
can't.
kept
I
all of our
honestly
4th
couldn't even
down
tell
drives
you.
alive. We had 3 conversions on 4th down when we couldn't convert on 3rd. Leon Eichenberg pancake. Serving up some IHOP this game. So shout
Let's
out to
go,
Ike.
Liam. Don't touch him. That's what I'm
Yeah,
Bro,
saying.
man.
we
Like
were over at one point we were 0 for 6 on 3rd downs and 3 for 3 on 4th. Never seen
Yeah, and
anything
the
like
That
fourth.
was
that,
on that
man.
drive.
That's
Yeah, that was on
ridiculous.
that drive when we took the lead for
I
14-7.
think Philly has one sure play they can go to on 4th down, and we got like 6 sure plays we can go to on 4th down. It's just unfortunate Philly has one play they can go to that's sure. We just have many.
Yeah, but it passes a lot of the time. Like its success rate is insane. They don't need anything
Right. It's
else,
much higher
really.
than ours.
But we
That's
don't do the
right.
tush push. The thing is, we don't need one play. We can use 10. My point is, they can use a tush push
Well,
and
if
be
you got
100%
one play that's
successful.
nearly 100%, you don't need any other
That's what I'm
ones.
saying. So,
Why
but
mess
it's
up
still
your percentage?
impressive. But it's still impressive what we do with
I'm
10 plays.
gonna take yet another victory lap because we all find out every week after the game that it turns out color was cooking all week long. And I just want to point out that that play that we got a touchdown on to Jalen Waddle, yeah, that's what should have happened on the 3rd and 1 against Buffalo too, and we would have also scored a touchdown. Just saying. Safeties were 10 yards off the line of scrimmage. Everything was bunched up. They were sold on the run, and I don't know if it was an audible or if it was designed, but we had said, Waddle, you should be able to burn both those safeties, and we sent him vertical. We sent Tyreek around on the edge so that it drew the double coverage, and Waddle just burned that remaining safety, and boom, touchdown on 3rd and 1. I rest my case. In point, example shown today, we could have ran the same damn thing against Buffalo on that 3rd and 1 and scored a touchdown. Just saying.
Yeah,
Instead of getting stopped in the backfield and having Mostert fumble the ball. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they linebackers, everything was fully committed.
I mean, your last 2 safeties are 10 yards off the line of scrimmage. You're telling me that Reek or Waddle can't burn those guys in less than 2 seconds? I mean, it's so obvious. It's like, come
It don't
on,
seem like
guys.
Tua
Well,
threw the ball that
personally,
many
I have
times.
to give
He
the
threw the
game
ball
ball in
45 times.
offense.
They don't look like he threw it that many times.
I know,
Guys, who
right?
do you give the game ball to?
Yeah, I
Offense.
ain't
Who do you
realized it was
give the game ball
45
to?
times.
Defense.
Dang.
I give the game ball to Jalen Ramsey.
On defense, but what about on offense?
Eichenberg.
Okay, good. I was gonna say the same thing. Atkinberg gets my game ball in offense, and then Ramsey, welcome to the Dolphins. You get my defensive ball on defense.
I've watched Jalen Phillips this game. This is the game where he took and then Woo Woo, I forgot his name, the tackle for the Patriots. Man, he worked him. You know when you go do at a carnival, he went
Yeah.
man. He ate. That man couldn't
Zach
hold
Moss, he
Jalen
got
Phillips today.
Jonathan Taylor got injured. I thought he was
Listen, man,
playing.
Jalen Phillips gets my game ball, man.
Phillips
He's
do
the one
play
who
well. He
caused
did.
Chubb to get his first sack, by the way.
Yep.
Jalen
By
Phillips got
blowing
Yep.
up that tackle. Yeah.
The fella ran right into
I
Chubb.
really
So
honestly can't think of anybody on offense I'd give the game ball to be really honest with you.
At center.
I'd say, to me, you have to give it to Waddle. Reason being because he had a drop.
No. Absolutely not. Not
Because
Waddle.
Waddle sealed the deal,
No.
man. To me, Waddle
No.
is like, you thought you could have tried and come back in this game and make this game a game? Nah. Waddle.
It would have to be Eichenberg. I mean,
That block, that
Eichenberg,
drop, man.
baby.
Eichenberg on that
Give it
fourth
to the
down, man. He kept
bird,
that drive
baby.
That's
alive.
like an
Give it to
internal
the
win.
bird.
Like, we need him to improve. That's internal. But I'm talking about like what we seen in the game, like
Rams got hit the other
hanging
day.
heads down. The reason why heads hang down is because of Jalen Waddle today, right? Like all of your hopes and dreams, New England. Nah, you're gonna remember a penguin. That's the game ball, dude. They're gonna
Yeah, that
make him a
combination
villain.
there.
They're gonna make him a
That
villain.
combination should have won me some money today. I'm gonna check my DraftKings combination with them. I'm gonna see if I won some
Listen,
money.
they're gonna make us a villain,
I
man.
played them
I'm
two on
telling
the
you.
DraftKings combo, so I should hopefully
Nice.
the
gonna
yardage is
catch
good.
it. He's gonna drop it.
Hopefully
He's got Jalen Waddle.
Waddle heel stack for me. Hopefully there was enough yardage to get me to win.
All of my fantasy teams win. Only one of my fantasy
Well, I
teams.
guess I'll get. You know what, Sharif? I might go because Mansa agrees with you too about Waddle. I guess when the owner of the football team is doing your touchdown celebration dance, I guess you get the game
Man,
ball.
that's a meme already on Twitter. Like they already got Stephen Ross, god damn it, shaking them old ass.
Stephen Ross was in the building. He was in the building.
Nah, they got him doing the Waddle already. You know,
I
like
saw
you
they
didn't
put
see
the
it.
camera on. No, not him doing the water, but I saw him high fiving and doing his thing in
Listen,
the booth.
man.
Well, I tell you, it was much more refreshing watching Stephen Ross do the Waddle than it was Taylor Swift. Just saying.
Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of
But
that next week. We can hear.
Watch these. Listen, man. I know Tyreek went straight to the bench after his touchdown, but I guarantee you he's gonna get a
You
flag.
know the camera
Next
I'm
week.
gonna be showing
He's
every
gonna
5
get a
minutes.
flag. I think when he scores next week on Kansas City, he running straight to Taylor Swift's box. Wherever a wherever a suit is, wherever a suite is, wherever a box is, that's where he gonna run. And he gonna give her a jersey and she gonna take it. Listen, man, I'm only playing around, but Tyreek, I think Tyreek is gonna come up with some kind of touchdown celebration that nobody's seen.
What's the game time? 9 o'clock in the morning. So yeah, it's gonna be an early
I
one.
think so. Sunday morning.
So it's like an afternoon game to them, but a late afternoon game, but it's early for us.
Is it Sunday morning?
Yep,
Yeah.
Sunday morning.
Sunday morning,
And y'all
9.
are just some haters.
But that's
Okay?
early
And
for
I
them.
don't care if they show her 32 times.
Yeah, they
Let her
will.
be,
They're gonna be
okay?
showing her for like every 5 minutes.
But I'm telling you, Miss Fins, I love protecting our guy so he can play 19 games. But I'm telling you right now, we don't see the divisional or conference championship if Tua does not do that when he needs to against a Kansas City, Philly, or Buffalo. When he needs to do that. I don't care what Greer thinks or McDaniel thinks or his head or his noggin. I don't care. I'm 45. Color's older than me. Crypto's around my age. I want to win, man.
Why are you putting people out there like that? Nobody needs to know. Dang.
Crypto's 19.
No one cares. Dang it.
Color's 14,
You're at least
man.
1 year old. You're at least 1 year old. That we know for a fact. And let's leave it there. Jeez.
He dropping the age, Joey.
But it's,
First place in that division.
I think what Tua needs to learn, like I said this 3 years ago, he needs to learn how Fitzmagic slides and get the flag right and fake like a soccer player.
Fine.
Like
He's
if Tua
gonna
masters
do it
that,
now. He's gonna do it now in this offseason, guys. We got jujitsu last offseason. This upcoming offseason is gonna be the slide, the slip and slide.
Wow,
Don't worry
Carolina
about
actually
it.
won a game today. Wow.
Damn
They
you,
got a
Like
Carolina.
if Tua had
Damn you,
slide,
Carolina.
if Tua had slide under that
Oh,
middle
you picked them.
linebacker,
You picked Houston. I know. Everybody did. I'm
Yeah,
sure.
freaking pick
Like this is
Houston.
not the
Dang
week
it.
for Bryce Young. The head-to-head
Mother of
match already winning
bleeper,
the battle.
yo.
Bryce
Not
Young is already winning the battle.
everybody.
Shut up, Cooper. Whatever. He did pick the Panthers too. I'm not actually I could semi confirm it,
Panthers
but
have a good
I'd have to get
quarterback.
Yeah,
I'd
he'll
have to
be all
get
right.
out
He
of
just
here.
needs some support. That's all.
And
He'll
he's
be all
a
right.
good player. It's just he
Sorry,
needs
hooked up.
again,
I
yeah,
didn't catch
support.
you back there, man. How you doing, hooked up, Joe?
Good. Just
He's a
happy Taylor
defensive
Swift's
back.
not in the game and going to be in the game next week, so we should win. She's not going to be there next week. She has some
You
kind of
know that for a fact?
concert.
They'll put it
That's
back
what
to
I
her
hear. That's
suite.
the
It don't
rumor.
matter. They'll show her in the
But no,
hotel.
Taylor's. Yeah, they'll probably show her concert during the
No,
game.
they
show
will put
right.
a
They'll
paper
just show.
cutout. They will put a paper cutout of her in the freaking booth, man. What are you talking
Dang
about?
it, man. I can't even see
Right.
this
They'll
stupid
do that.
Kansas City game. And now next week she ain't gonna be there. We're gonna have to push this over under for the week after then. Mother bleeper.
I really didn't want to have to break that to
Yeah.
you, Miss Fins, but I'm sorry.
Thank you. It's okay, Joe. I appreciate you though, because at least it gives me an idea
The
of
over under, huh?
yeah, because I'm still got it at 12.5. I still feel like it's gonna be 12.5.
Even with
But
just commercials, it'll be 12.5.
you know what? You might not even be wrong.
How many cutaways? They'll just show her in a room, her hotel room.
But you know what? It is what it is. But I appreciate you, Joe, for updating us. We'll get the giveaway. We'll do the giveaway once they finally show freaking Kansas City. I thought we were supposed to get the Kansas City game, which is why I was like, well, let's do it this week because we had the 1:00 game and they had the 4:00 game, but they ended up not giving us this 49 to Cincinnati. I don't even know why. Like this. Oh, so annoying. So annoying. But it is what it is. All I know is at the end of the day, right now, the Miami Dolphins are number 1 in the division. We are number 1 in the conference. We are number 2 in the league, or 3. And if Kansas City loses, it's going to be a great day. It's going to be a great day. The Jills lost. Even if they're
no
mad,
matter
I don't
what,
care.
next week is for
Let 'em
first
be
place in
mad.
the conference, no matter what.
No matter what, it's for the conference. Yes, absolutely. You bastard.
We have our second chance in 2 years to make a statement to be in first in the conference. Last year that happened. We all know what happened after that.
Hey, what's up, Dene? Yeah, give Liam his flowers. Exactly. Let's get the Berg out. Okay, because Ike is cooking. Or at least
Well, the
Blue is
thing
cooking.
is, right? When I watch Eichenberg, it let me know why we didn't sign Gottschall. Gottschall he's never powerful, The guy before him was more stronger than him, Jared Ardrick, and then before him, Soliai. Those guys are powerful, but Jared
Yeah,
Ardrick was never
Soliai.
powerful. So you telling me Jared Ardrick is going to take advantage of Eichenberg? Nah, he was never that good to begin with. Sorry, Gottschall.
He was one of my favorite.
I'm not trying to
players.
rain. I'm not trying to rain on Eichenberg. I'm just
a Gouliai.
I mean, we had Keon Smith, Jones, Ike, Cotton, and Austin
he got him
Jackson
for the hold. Oh, that was an easy
at
call.
the same time.
Who
Can't hold.
do we have? No, I'm saying because it's just like we got so many backup. It's crazy, man.
We were playing all backups. If one more person went down, Connor would have had to come in
No.
off emergency, right? Because he was actually active. But that was
No,
it.
actually, no. It would have been the tight end. The tight end would have actually had to have come in, and
or they would have had to put in Ferguson.
Yeah, exactly.
And we still
I guess Ferguson. Yeah, but it would have had to been the tight end.
So is Eichenberg or Connor Williams going against Chris Jones next week?
As long as Eichenberg can keep putting up Pro Bowl like performances, we'll be good.
Yep,
Not
I'm
against
okay
Chris
with it.
Jones. You know who
I
Chris
think
Jones is, Crypto? You know who he is?
yeah, I know. Chris
Okay.
Jones is a beast. He's another
Okay,
animal. He's
so
not.
so we're not gonna
It's gonna be a
disrespect
challenge.
Chris Jones like that. Like we can disrespect Gotchow, right? And we could pump up Eichenberg against Gotchow, but you ain't gonna do that next week.
Hey,
I'm
give
telling
him
you,
give
he's
him his
putting up.
flowers.
He's getting 100 PFF rating against Jones. You heard it here first.
Yo, that man gets 100 PFF against Jones, dude. That's
He gets
it.
that rating,
That's
boy. I
it.
tell you.
It's over. Super
Listen,
Bowl, and I'm
man.
calling it, man. I'm calling it because Eichenberg, you telling me that not only AJ is developing, then now Eichenberg finally found a position he could be efficient in? Heck yeah, we're good. Heck
Can
yeah, we're good.
Can I say something about that?
Mm-hmm.
Because
Go
the
ahead.
last year we rotated in offensive linemen off the street. In fact, one of those was Wynn. Even the announcer said today he was off the street last year. We got like 5 off the street offensive linemen because they were going down like every game, multiples. It was like today all last year. And somehow, even without Butch Berry there, we were maintaining. We weren't the last offensive line in the league. We were in the middle of the pack, and we started out worst at like number 32. And then we got Butch Berry, and we're like I said today, we had Smith, Jones, Ike, Cotton, and Austin Jackson in, and we were holding our own, which says something about coaching. It all goes back to coaching. We have a killer coaching staff, and I think that with the trade, if we made some of those low end trades for offensive linemen that maybe aren't working out on other teams, they could work out on our team. I feel great about our coaching staff and think that's really a root cause of our offensive line improvement.
And I said this last night. Looking back at
I
it
agree.
now,
I agree.
The
looking
Broncos
back
now
at it
with a
now,
58.8% win probability.
looking back at it now, right? If you don't get Ramsey and if you don't get Chubb, you still have a 3rd round pick next year, and you still have a 1st rounder next year, and you can do
That's
whatever
real
you
low to
want
have
with
a
it.
for
You'd have Cameron Good,
given the Chiefs
and
only
Ogba
got
to have to
6. That's
step up.
real low.
What is San Francisco and Cincinnati doing?
No,
Because
Cincinnati's up.
I took the
They're
spread
winning.
with Cincinnati,
No,
6.5.
San Fran's getting all these
Oh, I took
favorable
the
calls,
6 that
but
they
you
were
know it is
giving.
what
Yeah,
it is.
shoots. I took the 6 that they were giving
They
Cincinnati.
didn't
I said,
want
"Oh,
they didn't
you."
want San Fran to get blown out in this game, so the league conspired to bring Purdy back before everybody else, the first quarterback to clear concussion protocol within 1 week. That's a little
Well,
fishy.
if they hit his
You can
noggin
tell
again,
who the
then
league who they want the freaking San Fran to stay close to Philly. We can get that. We see that coming a mile away.
that's why I said to Crypto. Nobody said that the Dolphins was pissed that they lost, but they were saying Philly was pissed that they lost. So we weren't pissed. We didn't want to take it out on New England. My gosh, why does the NFL pick the stories that they want to push?
You know they do that.
Like, we supposed to be very pissed.
Dollars. That's why.
I'm just
Dollars.
trying to figure out why Brock Purdy is playing in this
New
game.
England is in a casket now. But the thing is, like, you just overlook that we're pissed too, and we're gonna take care of business. I mean, Philly lost, so they're gonna just take care of business.
That's a
They
good point.
lost.
I didn't hear that
Like,
storyline for us all. I didn't hear it once.
like,
I mean, I didn't think about it, but I didn't hear
and I'm
that
sitting
once.
there saying to myself, okay, we're not pissed we lost. Like Buffalo was pissed they lost again. Like you can afford to be pissed. You're not very good. Like you gonna still lose, but you get my point. Like you could be pissed and recover, but nobody ever said we were pissed. Like certain teams can't say, "Oh man, that's a tough loss. We're pissed." Like only 3 teams can say that: Philly, Kansas City, and probably the Dolphins. Like
Then again, we were kind of pretty happy we didn't get our ass kicked so bad that it was just terrible. You know what I mean? I mean, in reality.
I think if Armstead and Connor Williams played that game in Philly, it's over. It's over. If Connor Williams and Armstead plays that game, I'm telling you right now, I've seen in the all 22, I've seen Connor Williams more than like 10 times hold up two guys. And not only hold up two guys, move them forward. So I think he just loves the game to where he like getting past Connor Williams isn't easy. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I'm glad he's on my team. I've seen him botch a snap on all 22 and hold a guy with his arm and push him back while he's holding another guy off with his right side of his body. Like, you got to re-sign him. Like I said, all 22 show you some stuff that you know. So like F the botch snap, keep this guy. This guy. That's my point. Like, he could have thrown that into next year, man. He still held up his own. Two guys.
I don't know. This team has not won every game with Connor Williams in the game. It's not like we're perfect.
I don't think that they get to Tua if Connor and Armstead is playing. With Philly, they never touched Tua. Tua jersey is clean against Philly if we got Connor and Armstead. And another thing I'm seeing with Tua is, and let me tell you something, Tua listens to these streams. I know because Tua has tentacles. One of them is Nick Hicks. The tentacles come back to the base and say, this is what has been said about you. And I've been preaching the logic of changing from a zebra to a horsey. If you're going to drop 3 linebackers on 3rd down and cheat my first read, that means 7 guys are going to turn their back to me. I'm just going to slide and take that 7 yards. And if you come low and hit me, that's 25 yards personal foul. That's all. So what I'm trying to get out to Tua and Nick Hicks, because I know that these guys listen to these streams. It's a community. They have to listen to what people are saying about them. We need you to scramble to show the defense, my gosh, now I got to worry about a third thing with the Dolphins. Not only do I have to worry about Waddle, Tyreek, Mostert, I got to worry about this Samoan's feet, legs, scrambling, getting out of the pocket and escaping. And then I got to worry about he's not afraid to duke a linebacker. Now I gotta go and do that as my homework. So we go into bed 12 o'clock in the morning as a defensive coordinator. I need 2 more hours on Tua's feet. That's my whole point. Want to make this an unstoppable offense? Let Tua extend drives.
Oh Lord, that's some thin air. There's no air in freaking Denver. My God, the ball traveled like 80 yards.
Yeah.
I know, right? The Denver had the ball. Next thing you know, it's going into halftime, and KC is kicking a field goal. It's like now it's 14-9. Like, what the hell happened?
Right. That ball could have went another 20 yards. He would have had the record. That ball literally could have traveled another 20 yards. God, that air is thin. Goodness gracious.
It's a pass Patrick Mahomes thrown.
I'm surprised the record wasn't set in Denver for the longest field goal.
Well, at one time it was. I think Jason Elam had it for a second in Denver.
Yeah, he did. Elam had the record.
Wasn't Elam the first one that broke it?
Yeah, it was Elam. No, Hansen. He the first broke it in Hansen for Denver. I mean Detroit.
Didn't Orlando Murray?
Well, was David Akers at one point too.
Yeah.
I think
like
Orlando
62,
Murray broke
63, then another 63-yarder, then a 64. I think Janikowski had one at one point. That's back when it was like 60 was the record or something. 63, right? Todd Dempsey.
Yeah, 63.
Yeah, because I remember Janikowski hitting a 60+ yarder too. He had a strong leg. He was on steroids. I don't care what you
Listen,
say.
that's on
That
the
guy
other
was on
side of the
steroids.
field, dog.
That guy was a
That's on the
lineman
other
kicking
side of the
footballs.
field.
He was Janikowski was an offensive lineman disguised as a kicker. That's what that was. That boy
Dude,
was disguised.
Janikowski was probably the biggest kicker I'd ever seen in my life.
Yeah,
Like,
man.
besides
That's
him
why
and
I said
maybe
he was a
Boswell,
lineman in disguise.
Oh,
He
like
was.
that man
Gary
was
and Morton
so
Anderson were pretty big too.
huge. Yeah, but Janikowski was
Yeah.
like on another level, man. Like you could literally line him up on the line and he could probably stop a couple guys. Like that's
Yeah,
how
probably
huge he
you could
was.
probably put him in your push tush package.
For real.
Am I the only one that's
Dude.
feeling that Braxton Barrios will break one soon? I think he's gonna
Yes,
break one real soon.
It's
Real,
I
got to
real
think so
because they
soon.
too.
keep kicking it to him. They got it. Sometimes the law of averages got to work. They just keep kicking it to him. He's got to break one of them. You know, they don't
Man,
kick it out the back of the end zone. They just daring him to return one.
and he was close to
He,
one
he
today.
should have had one already, though. But God, they just keep kicking it to him. I'm like, he's got to break one sooner or later. He's got
I
to.
think he will this season. I
In
think
this,
he will.
do you think the Dolphins will be like, okay, this is the Kansas City game. Waddle, Tyreek, we're gonna put you both back there on punt returns. Like they're gonna have to kick it left or right
Nah,
or kick it out of bounds.
Yeah. Oh
nah, I
man.
don't
Yeah.
think so. You don't want to put
They're
him
gonna
in
probably
that
start kicking it
position.
out of bounds. But I think last week they kicked it to him like 6 times.
They don't respect Braxton. If they put Waddle back there, that shit is going out of bounds. I'll tell you that much.
I mean, you're not lying. They would be smart to kick it out of bounds. Anything in play would be dumb with the way that
Right.
that man is so fast. But
And they
I don't.
not
I still.
respecting
I wouldn't
Barrios.
want to
What's the
put my
deal?
player in that position. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Didn't he get
yeah.
Touchdown, baby,
one?
touchdown. Oh, you mother.
Didn't he get one from the Jets last year? Didn't he return one for them last year?
I think he might have.
Barrios?
Yeah. Barrios returned one for them
Yeah,
last
yeah.
year.
I think
Yeah,
he might have.
Barrios. He has a couple of returns in his career.
Yeah. I thought so. I'm like, man, they not respecting this guy. He's got to return one back.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I remember we would put OJ or we would take Landry. You know, like when we need a score, we would take an important person and put them back there. I just think for this Kansas City game, we can't take we can't take nothing for granted, man. We just gotta, you kicking it, you punting it on 4th down. Okay, you gonna punt it to somebody dangerous because why? Because you're Kansas City. That's why.
I got a question for the panel. Some of these commentators, sometimes I feel like they're super. You can tell they're supposed to be impartial and kind of give you, both
Oh,
sides of each team.
he was
Good point.
pulling so
But
hard
Tony
for New
Romo,
England.
man, you can tell this man is just like, I don't know what his life was, I guess, going up against the
Yeah.
Dolphins. But whenever he comes and talks, and does a commentary for our games, I'm like,
Mhm.
gosh, why?
He was rallying the Patriots. Well, the Patriots can now get back into the game and they can make this a game. And all I was
Yeah.
Waddle. They did the Waddle dance a minute later. That's why I
I'm
give
just
Waddle the
telling you,
MVP.
he's not the only one, though. He's not the only one. But I'm just like, he's just because I'm seeing him right now calling the Niners Bengals game, and I'm like, it just came
Right.
to my mind. But it is what it is. I mean, guys, listen, let's be real. This team,
Let me
we're just amazing. That's all I gotta say.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Tua has created a play in his mind where no one can stop it. And I'm afraid to say this. I know people gonna get wild, and the Tua there is gonna love what I'm about to say. No one can stop the one play. If Tua wants to call it, Tyreek go deep. No one can stop us. If Tua calls that play and he wants to do it, no one can now officially stop that play. I'm sorry. He's gone through it with triple coverage. He's gone through it with the best that there can be. We've seen it again being beat. Double coverage. The safety cheated, which was stupid, but still double coverage. Like if Tua calls that play, it's done. Like he's developed that one thing that he can do great now, and people can't knock his arm anymore. I mean, I never did, but that's if he dials that up, that's a perfected play. I'm sorry, like that's a cheat code where that's the tush push for Miami. Tyreek, go deep. That's a tush push for us. It's like, okay, we're down 7-0. Okay, Tyreek, look, I'm tired of being down. Okay, just go deep. All right, touchdown. It's
That was
like it's
perfect pitch and catch call. Just went straight down the seam, untouched. It's like
but
backyard
it
football.
doesn't. But at this point, crypto, does it matter what the coverage or who it is? Like I've seen triple coverage being beaten. Tua has mastered that. I know Tua and theirs are gonna be. Oh, we knew it, but it's true. He's actually mastered something that Tannehill couldn't. And we gotta appreciate that. The kid has come in and mastered something that Tannehill could not do.
Bro, again with the why do you continue to do this and then have me have to say it? You don't gotta bring someone else down to lift up Tua. Let Tua stand on his own. Let Tua stand on his own. Come on, man.
Well, I'm not doing it. I'm not bringing him down. Okay,
job as of today.
okay. I can tell you right now, Tua has a lot of work to do to get up to Tannehill's footwork in terms of running, getting out of the pocket.
But still, just let Tua. Let's just let Tua stand on his own. You know what I mean? Like that's all I'm saying. Like we're gonna bring nobody else down prior to.
Yeah, but when I evaluated Tannehill, he struggles with that, and I'm grateful
You
to
still
know that
can't
we got a
evaluate
quarterback.
Tannehill because Tannehill didn't have a team like this one. So it's two different completely scenarios. That's what I'm saying. It's unfair to Tua to do it, and it's unfair to Tannehill as a Dolphin quarterback to do it. It's two completely different scenarios. You can't. It doesn't compute. Like it does not compute. You cannot. It's not even.
Yes, it's
the same
difficult. You're right, Miss
scenario.
Finn, comparing them at this stage when
You see what I mean?
are
Like
drastically
it's not.
different.
Thank you.
Yeah,
That's all I'm saying.
Heartline, Landry. Who else?
Damn, they got
Mike Wallace for
Wow.
a year or two.
Cowboys.
Yeah,
Boy, I
Mike
love
Wallace
Brian
is a
Hartline.
one-trick pony who was washed up by the time he put on a Dolphin uniform.
Let me tell you something. We
He
gotta
was not
get
the guy
Brian
in Pittsburgh.
Hartline.
Somebody, Nene
Kirk
Shake
Cousins
Money's in the
on
back.
this is ridiculous.
Color, you sleeping, homie? Like,
Hey, we gotta get Brian Hartline.
yeah, we got a few people in the back.
So Kirk
it look
Cousins got
like,
injured, huh?
yeah, there you go. Thank you, Color.
I'll put Welker.
Sorry, guys. Once
he's
again,
gone.
I'm on my phone, and I just like it's. Sometimes I
No
forget
worries,
to check
buddy.
the other screen.
It's just that I saw that
I
they
don't think he
messaged
pulled.
and they keep
I don't know
messaging
if he
me.
tore his
so-
Achilles though. He's probably going to come back like Aaron Rodgers. It's not a complete tear.
I can tell you right now.
Hold on, let
Cousins
Nene
will
talk
probably
because she
come
just
back.
got here.
But real
Go
quick,
ahead, Nene.
Good evening,
Nene.
Nene. How you doing this
Good
evening?
evening, Nene.
Good evening, Nene.
What's up,
Sharif, I
Nene?
gotta ask, are you feeling real good right now? Because you compared Tyreek Hill to the tush push, but we saw Philly kind of neutralized Tyreek, so it's not unstoppable. It's been stopped. And I agree with Miss Fins with
He actually burned a triple coverage with Philly.
No. The tush push is like, I want to say about 98% potent. You said that they were the same, and it's not because Tyreek
No,
Hill.
it's totally not. Not even close.
No, but I'm telling you,
Push is like
if
death
it's
and
something
taxes.
very odd, Miss Nene,
If the run game is stopped, that pass isn't going to work either because.
But Miss Nene, I'm telling you right now, Tua and Nez are gonna love what I'm saying. Tua has perfected that play.
Bro, that's why they love it. They love anything.
Tua has perfected that play. It's like, okay, I'm down by 7. I know no one can stop this play. That's what Tua has perfected, whether we're mad or happy about it.
That's what I'm pushing back on. People have stopped it. That's what I'm pushing back on.
No.
It's not
If he's
100%. It's what you're saying, bro. It's 80. It's
Yeah,
83% from I saw last time.
Yeah,
yeah, but
right.
it's yeah.
Hey, Nene. Hey, Nene. Sharif is sitting in his high top leather chair in his Victorian study going, no, Nene. It's not like that, Nene.
Sharif
Wait, but
Listen,
Nene has
man.
something to
right now. He
say.
gotta
Nene
I
has something to
predicted.
say.
Go ahead, Nene.
No, well, I wanted to come up to speak to something that Finn said, and it kind of got pushed. I just think it gotta be said, especially what we're getting ready to do. And I don't know if y'all ever roll overseas. It is not a comfortable thing going overseas.
Yeah, I
I have. I
have,
lived in
and
Germany for 2 years.
it's
But yeah.
rough.
especially if you got long legs to be stuck in
Tell me about it. Tell me about it.
Nene, the couple times I flew over to Germany when I was a teenager, there was still smoking allowed on the plane.
Lord
And
have mercy.
they didn't separate the sections either by a wall. It was like row number 21 not smoking, row number 22 smoking, and it was like, oh my god, man, it was
There's
terrible.
no separation, right?
Yeah,
No separation
But
at
I
all.
am. I know they laugh at me, Jose. I am concerned about it's more of our offensive line at Jackson Memorial Hospital than it is playing. Greer got to get on the phone and do something. He got to get some guys in there because, like, I think what happens sometimes with our fan base, and there's no disrespect to anybody, but wins kind of cover up what's blatantly obvious to the human eye. You get a little, you get a little teary.
And I don't disagree, Nene. What I like to say is it buys us time. Wins buy you time but you have to fix those problems. You're absolutely right.
But Color, you
Especially
only got
before
5
January.
days. You ain't really got that much time before you play a Kansas City team.
No, I mean, as long as you're taking care of business and correcting your in-game mistakes to beat the opponents you're supposed to, you're buying yourself more time to fix that stuff. Now, you're right. We got Kansas City coming up. We've got to put a lot of those mistakes behind us really quick.
Well, what I'm saying, I don't even think it's about. I think they played somewhat of a
they're
clean
down
game.
right now. They're down 14-9 right now, so they're not infallible either.
Well, but what I'm saying is, I'm not speaking like to that part of it. I'm just talking about availability. Like our offensive line is dropping like flies, and everybody got to see that. Even though we won, it is a clear thing that offensive line, the backups are now getting injured. And
well, I won't start. I personally, I would like this for me personally. I'm not going to start getting a little panicky until we don't do anything after Tuesday. You know what I mean?
But what I'm just putting it in the atmosphere, Color, that.
Oh no, I agree with you because there are moves to be made. There are guys to be had on the offensive line around before the trade deadline. So yeah, I mean, I'm in agreement with you that we do need to do something.
Well, I know there was a name, and I don't know all of the people that Mike McDaniel had under his tutelage and his previous stops, but if that's what's going to get Greer to get somebody, find all of the friends of Mike McDaniel offensive line that ain't working somewhere, because at some point.
Well, one of them sits in Tennessee right now, Nene, who does have experience with Mike McDaniel, and that would be a 30-plus-year-old Daniel Brunskill. Now Crypto pushed back a little and said, "Well, hey, given how Malik played, or whoever it was that played good today,
Will Levis. Mm-hmm.
Will Levis, given that they may want to hold on to their veteran assets on the old line for continuity, but that remains to be seen." You know what I mean?
Well,
and that's the point I wanted to make, Miss Nene, real quick. If you look at what Bruce, what's our offensive lineman coach name?
Lord, you don't even know his name.
I don't even know his name, but look what he's done so far, as opposed to bringing someone in, right?
Bruce.
My thing
Butch
is
Berry, bro. Butch Berry.
So if you look at what we have coming up through the practice squad, the Keon Smith, the Levitts of the world, and you look at what Butch has done, what we have. Don't you think it's more interesting to find out what we can do with what we have, as opposed to bringing someone in? Let these young men step up with the coaching that we have, and you'll actually see their talents, their new talents that they can bring to the Dolphins.
Nene, before you go, let me say
Where
this real
she
quick,
was
2
also
seconds.
concerned
I
about
think
injury.
where Nene is coming from is the fact that you can't coach what you don't have. Meaning, if everybody's injured, who you gonna coach? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Keon Smith,
So you can't
Levitz. I want to see
you can't.
Keon Smith and Levitz is the point I was trying to
I
make.
think to her point is you can't coach what you don't have. We need bodies, and right now even our backup bodies are dropping. So
There we
that's
Yeah.
why
go.
we need the help.
Bingo.
Exactly.
And don't get me
Uh,
wrong, I love that we won, but every time somebody had to go to the blue tent, I was just like, oh my God, do we even got anybody else on the roster left? Because they dropping like flies.
well, can't
So
you? Do we have the right to poach off of people's practice squad as opposed to trading an asset? Because you could just poach off a practice squad and be a waiver. Just wait on the waiver.
Yeah, but to Color's point, you want to have somebody that you can drop in the middle of the season. This isn't the start of the season. You need somebody that has some familiarity with the coach and the scheme that you'll be able to drop, and then that barrier of entry is not going to be as rough for us. Which is why you
I
want
think
somebody like who Color mentioned that's going to bring that barrier of entry
yes,
into the line a lot shorter than if you just get a random practice squad guy
yeah.
that
right,
may
right.
or may not have
Color
had that
spoke
type
about him
Right.
yesterday.
of
Yeah, Color spoke about him yesterday. The dude from
experience.
Chicago.
And,
The
and let's
next
I'm
not
guy
just
up
forget,
saying.
and let's
would
not
be
I'm
forget,
just saying.
Derrick Henry ain't the only successful running back they've had there in the past couple seasons. Their run game and the run offensive line has been good. So obviously the guy isn't a slouch per se. You know what I mean?
But the thing of it
yeah.
is, and I'm gonna land my point real quick. I'm glad we won. I'm happy we won. Unlike a lot of people, I didn't think we were just gonna roll them over. I thought it was gonna be what it kind of turned out to be. Eventually, we win the game, but I still think like the injuries are starting to pile up. I wonder what's going. I think it's Brandon Jones. Anybody got any updates on him because he took.
Do not.
No,
I
he's
haven't heard
fine.
anything.
So he came back.
Yeah,
He
he's
actually
fine.
came back to the game. They did check him out in the blue tent.
Mm-hmm.
Because he did go in there for that like neck and head,
Well,
but
he
he was
was
fine and he
walking off.
cleared and he came back.
He was walking into the locker room.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
but
I
he came
saw him
back to the
walking.
game though. So
Okay.
they're
Okay.
gonna reevaluate him,
Mm-hmm.
I guess, at the end, maybe maybe later on today, if not tomorrow, if
hmm
anything
Right.
else lingers. But overall, he did come back. He seems all right. Hopefully, it's nothing that will linger.
Right.
And I just want to say beyond the game, you guys that are doing the Dolphins content, man, thank you, you guys. Whether it's in the morning, the afternoon, the evening, the game, before the game, I definitely appreciate you guys. I'm be honest, I'm kind of new to the YouTube side of it. I usually hang out on Facebook and we post there, but not to the event where fans can interact almost 24 hours a day. So Crypto, Miss Fins, Color, thank y'all guys for
Oh,
what y'all
pleasure.
do.
Pleasure.
Shake money. Definitely
Pleasure.
appreciate it.
Definitely
Yep.
a pleasure. That's why we do it. That's why
That's
we
what's up,
have
Miss Nene.
different
Yep.
content at different times for everybody. You don't know if you're driving to work or driving your kid to school. I know you can
Yep.
start out the day with top of the tailgate here with Ali and Color, then come to me at 8 a.m. and then follow it up with Miami sports music afterwards, or Dolphins Thirsty too, who I know is young in the game, but he's also doing some content around 10 throughout the week. So we have a lot of content creators, and it really is a family. If you see it, we really are a family, and that's why I love it, and that's why we do it. So,
And
but
I'll
thank you
be
for that.
honest, the only reason why I know about y'all is because I still active on Dolphins Twitter, but this is a different environment than Dolphins Twitter. And it's good just to talk ball and not all of the other shenanigans.
Emotions
Sometimes
and
sometimes it
Well,
get a little
when I
dicey up
came,
here, depending who's up here. But it's good to listen, driving around, and I just want to say thank you guys because y'all are taking time out y'all days and
that's
nights to provide a service. Thank you all.
Yeah, that's what's up, man. And
Thank you,
Nene, you
Nene.
know,
Thank you.
you're always
Appreciate all y'all
invited.
who listen. I mean, if it wasn't for y'all listening and actually like imagining that I really do know what I'm doing, I wouldn't be doing it. You know.
Yeah, and you guys support hitting the like button, subscribing, with your
No,
donations and the super
yeah,
chats and
it's a
stuff.
treat.
All
It's a
that
treat to
helps.
be able. It's a treat to be able to play the part for y'all every week. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like I always imagine what it'd be like if I was the one telling y'all what's going on in the game. You might hear the things you don't hear from other people, like the F word every now and then.
Yo,
You know what I mean? So,
caller. What's up, buddy? I got a question
what's
for
up, Jay?
Sharif there. The
Go
question
ahead.
is, why didn't this push tush, which he says is Hill to Tua to Hill, work in Philly? It's because they put like 3 safeties back there, I think. But I just want him to
You mean the
explain
one he
that.
still burned?
I'm talking about why did we only score Tua only scored 6 points against Philadelphia? I know the refs screwed us, but you said it's like a tush push. Just throw the ball up there to Tua, and it's a touchdown every play. Don't worry. I mean, are you crazy, bud?
I think he's feeling nice. Just give him that. I think he just feeling good.
Okay, okay.
Listen,
I think so too.
Okay.
listen,
I love
listen,
weed too. I love weed, Sharif too. I got some weed now.
listen.
That's all right, bud.
I'm not trying to put Tannehill down. All I'm saying is we got a
But you
quarterback
are.
in here.
But you are.
You mean Tua,
See,
right? You're on weed. You're on weed like me, brother. But your
listen,
weed's better.
I'm
I'm
not trying to
jealous.
put Tannehill down. I'm not trying to put Tannehill down, but Tannehill
Damn, you
numerous
said his
times
weed is
would
good.
always be 15 yards ahead of the receivers, hitting the ball and
Wow.
it hits the ground. Tua has perfected that, bro. What are you talking
Again.
about?
Yeah, man.
Tua has
Again, you
perfected.
don't gotta put someone else
Be
down
good
to give love to
teams.
Tua.
You need to.
No, what I'm
Tua
saying
has
is,
not proven
but
that he can beat a great team yet in 4 fucking years.
I've seen him.
That's all I'm
I've seen him and
saying.
Tyreek. And all I'm saying is, I've seen him and Tyreek
He
get
beat
frustrated and
Baltimore
be like,
last year.
and I've seen him Tua and
Is that
Baltimore was
Lou?
that
get
good that year,
frustrated
Lewis. He
in
Is that
he
one
beat
Lou?
play.
Buffalo. They were a good team. I'll give him that. Buffalo
And
last year, but not
he beat
Baltimore.
Baltimore. He
They weren't
what do
really
you mean
that good. Look at they didn't make the playoffs. I don't even think Baltimore. They
so
missed the
so so
playoffs.
so if you miss the playoffs, you're a bad team. I just want to know on record.
Yeah,
'Cause I
you
thought
are. You are.
I thought, oh, okay, well, in your opinion, all I know, Baltimore has been a model of consistency in the
Not
playoffs
last
and in
year.
contention.
Not last year. They
And
never made
Okay,
it.
so you can.
I also want to say
So
that
if you
we
want to
have
go 1 year,
steadily,
but for 10, but
we
for
as
10
an
consecutive
offense,
years they have though.
Yeah,
and
I
we
know.
as
They're
an
a great
offense,
Athletic
franchise,
nonsense.
but they weren't
hold on.
last year.
Also, we as an offense plus Tua as a quarterback has improved every time he's played a Belichick defense. He's
Hey,
gotten better,
Lewis.
and we've gotten better and put up
Hey,
more
He's
points.
6-0.
Hey,
6-0 against Belichick.
Hey,
And
listen,
his
my
6-0
brothers.
record against Belichick coincides with when Tom Brady left the team. So think about that. And what's Bill Belichick's record without fucking Tom Brady? It's below
It's
500.
my nuts.
What does that
It's
matter?
called my nuts. That's
What do
what
you
his
mean? Why
record
does it
is
matter,
against
Lewis?
Tua.
What do you mean? Why does it matter? It exposes
Well, I
Belichick.
think
He's not a great coach.
I think
don't
what he's
care.
saying is that for
You're all
us to
worried
be
about what it
cautiously
exposes for the
optimistic.
Belichick. I don't care about what it. I'm sorry, Miss Finn, but again, it
Go ahead.
He's
exposes
mad because we're
Belichick.
winning.
It exposes
Sharif, you
Belichick.
caused this.
Are you a Patriot fan? Who gives a shit what Belichick is going through in New England? I'm worried about what the Dolphins do on Sunday, and all I
He's
know
won
is we're
nothing.
6-2.
Tom Brady won everything. It was Brady's
Okay,
Super Bowl.
so is Brady
Yes.
in the
And
fucking league now?
exactly. And
No.
Belichick is a melting
We
pot.
talking about Brady for?
Belichick is a
That's my
melting
whole
pot
point.
without
There's no
Brady.
Tom Brady. If Tom Brady played for the Patriots, we would have fucking lost
So
today.
okay, let me ask you. Is Belichick a legend?
Yo, suck my fucking pickle, Lewis.
What we should again, you can say what you want. That's cool.
What?
What I'm saying
What
is
is happening here?
Listen, man. Listen, man.
What is happening here?
This is why you can't have no panel.
Did we all of a sudden go into Twitter, guys? Guys, did we turn into? Did we go
turn
into the
into Pickle
Twilight
Rick,
Zone into
man.
Twitter? Is that what happened?
Yeah, it's
Did
Twitter
the Twilight
now,
Zone come
Miss
through
Finn.
Twitter?
You're right.
Okay,
We turned into Pickle Rick, man.
You right.
Pickle Rick.
I just
Hey,
want to say this. I just
let
want
me
to say
tell
this to
Lewis what
Color.
happened.
I
Lewis,
just want to say this
go
to
on
Color one
this
time.
yet, because
No, I'm not
Sharif
going
said
on for
something
nobody.
crazy, and that's
Oh,
why
No,
the young
Lou.
man said what he
Lou,
said. So
stay.
Sharif
okay.
said,
What I'm saying is, Nene, what we should do, according to Jay, the NFL should just stop playing football because Tom Brady don't exist no more. So when teams win, it don't
No,
count
I
because Tom
said
Brady ain't here. That's
the
what
only
you just
reason
said.
why Tua has been 6-0 against Bill Belichick is because Tom Brady's not fucking there. Bill
Put the
Belichick is
record
not a
aside.
great
Hold on.
coach without Brady.
Hold on. Can I help with this? Like, you might be right, Jay, but Tom Brady doesn't have anything to do with Tua and our offense improving on their defense.
Well, he does with respect
game
to the
over
6-0 against Belichick. That's all I'm saying, Color. With
You can only
respect
play
to
who
the
you
6-0
have,
against
though. You can
Belichick.
only play who's
I know that, Miss Fins. You're preaching to the converted. I know. But this whole 6-0 against the greatest coach, he's not the greatest coach. Belichick. It was never
That's
the
what I was
Patriots
about to
way.
ask
It
you.
was the Brady way. Brady made that fucking team.
Okay, you
Jay,
answered my question.
Jay, that's why I tried to.
Color.
That's why I tried to keep it away from record and
Well,
just
he's definitely
talking
not the
about
greatest coach. Don
our
Shula's the greatest
performance
coach.
against Belichick's
Exactly.
defense, game over game.
Yes, Don Shula is the
Belichick
greatest.
is trash. Hey, Color, Belichick is trash, and according to Jay, he hasn't won a game since Brady. Let me ask you a question, Color, because
No,
you're
I
a
never
smarter,
said he hasn't won a fucking game, Lewis. I said
okay, well,
he
cool.
doesn't have a good record overall. It's below 500. Look, if only you could listen as good as you fucking transmit, maybe we'd get somewhere.
Hold on now.
You're the one
But
cutting me
hold
off.
on now. I
just
just
trying to talk to
explained.
Color.
I just explained that Lewis is trying to say
I
that
just
the
wanna know
record
something.
is irrelevant. The
I just
record
wanna
is
know something.
irrelevant.
Who played quarterback last week when, according to Jay, because I read Jay's chats, I don't have to listen to you, Jay. I can see what you say in chat. You believe that the Buffalo Bills are a good team. Brady didn't play for New England last week, and I listened to the great color commentary call the game where New England beat the shit out of your good team. Your
Buffalo has a top 3 quarterback. Buffalo has a top 3 quarterback. We don't. We don't.
They have a top 3 ogre.
And
That's
that
what they
top
have.
3 quarterback put how many points on Belichick's defense last week?
Color. Maybe you should listen more, Jay.
Color, I don't believe Color. But Color,
Listen.
are you endorsing the idea that Tua is better
Listen,
than
John,
Josh Allen?
Odor
If you are,
is
you're
smarter than
limited
Josh
by-
Allen, okay? Odor is smarter than Josh Allen.
Can everybody let one person speak at a time, please? I was just asked a question by Jay, and I'd like to answer it. No, I'm not endorsing that at all. I don't have to talk about how much trash Josh Allen is to hype up Tua. I can speak to what Tua's qualities and his deficiencies are, apart from talking about any other quarterback.
Thank you. Can I go
That's the
after?
way it's supposed to be
am
all
I
the
able?
time. Correct, Color.
If we had Josh Allen, we'd win the
2
Super
seconds,
Bowl.
real
That
quick.
way, bro.
This
I
is
have
where.
always consistently been that way. I've
But
never
this
talked
is
down
where
Herbert.
Sharif.
When
I
somebody
blame you,
tells me,
Sharif.
when somebody tells me, when I say, Tua has this deficiency, and they say to me, well, Joe Burrow does this or that too, all you're telling me is there's 2 people that have that deficiency. That's all you're telling me.
My thing is that you don't have to bring down or
I just
bring
know
down
that
another quarterback.
our offense led by Tua,
That's a fair point, Miss Finn.
factually put up more points against Belichick's defense than the Bills did. That's all I'm saying.
And I wasn't trying to put Tannehill down. All I'm saying is Tannehill has the arm, but he would always be 15 yards ahead.
But
and it's just good to see
it's 2
someone
different
perfect it.
situations.
That's all I'm
It's 2
saying.
different situations.
But Sharice, you gotta listen to
I'm
what
not
Miss Finn's
saying you-
saying.
Could have lost the
I'm not
game
saying-
today, and I would still say we outperformed Buffalo's offense against Belichick's defense.
And the thing is, it's with a short guy. That's the whole thing. It's a one play to a
but
short
give
guy.
Tannehill
It's not even a Michael Irvin type guy.
Give Tannehill Tyreek.
Why are we trying to make this a Tua conversation anyway? Who even brought up
No,
Tua?
my thing was OG. OG, my thing is has Tua
Damn, Sharif.
perfected
The problem is,
OG, I'm
Apparently, he's
asking you a
convinced that
question,
Tua has
OG.
a tush push like the
Sharif,
Eagles.
the problem
Apparently,
is that's all we do in this community. I didn't watch the Tua Tagovailoas play football today. I watched the Miami Dolphins. We could be
Thank
talking about
you.
anything
Thank
else,
you.
but all of a sudden now it's what Tua can't do, what Josh Herbert can do, what this guy can do, Josh
I
Allen,
didn't say that.
Belichick
I
the
don't
ball.
even.
I
Color,
watched
can
the
I
Miami
say something,
Dolphins play
please? Can I
football
color,
today.
I
please?
said Tua
Can I say something
had a
here?
tush push.
Yes. Let Jay get a word in really quick, and I want to follow up what Jay is saying with what actually happened today, because I know and I agree. Go ahead, Jay. Go ahead and I'll get to what I'm saying in a
Okay,
second. Go ahead and say
I'll
what you need to
endeavor
say.
to say something. Lewis, please don't interrupt me. 15 seconds. I've heard you, Lewis, go on hateful diatribes against Tua last year. I'll never forget one of them. So you're not sold on Tua. Okay, okay, you're not sold on him at all. Yeah, I think you're like me. You're just trying to prop him up and make Miami's winning, so everyone's kind of happy at 6-3 or 6-2. Sorry, we're gonna lose next week. I guarantee. We're not beating KC, but I've heard this from you too, Lewis. So
Well,
I got a
judging
good
by how
memory.
they're playing right now, bro, I wouldn't count on that.
Hold up. I need to answer this.
Before you
Can I
respond
get
to
my
that,
hands up, please?
hold on.
Can I get in here real quick?
Yes, but Lewis needs a chance to respond to what Jay said.
Can I respond to that?
Can I respond
Of
Can I
course,
respond for
Lewis.
you,
Go
Lewis?
ahead. Lewis has a right to speak. I'm just saying the truth.
Yeah, he
Go ahead,
challenged him on something, and Lewis needs.
No,
Lewis has
I
the right to
wasn't
respond.
challenging him. You could say I was challenging him, but that wasn't my intent. I have nothing wrong with Lewis. But
you levied
yeah.
a charge.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
Lou.
I have nothing against him.
Right.
All
Go
right,
ahead,
well,
Lewis.
all
Yeah,
right,
we're done.
cool.
We're done, bro. I think.
Okay, cool. Yeah, what I would say to Jay is, see, I'm not one of these people, Jay, that just sits and because Tua was trash, in my opinion, the first 2 years of his career, right? I'm not going to sit here and things change. Like I feel when I wake up yesterday, it was different than what I felt today or what I did today. Things change. So I just think it's absolutely hypocritical when we come out and keep talking about what Tua doesn't do well or Tua doesn't do this and Tua doesn't do this. Jay, you're absolutely right. I killed Tua his first 2 years, and I will kill Tua when he is deserved to be killed. Today, I don't think he played a bad game. Last week, I don't think he played a bad game. Now, if he goes out there next week and he completely lays an egg, I'll be the first guy again on this great network to come out here and Tua play like trash. What I think is crazy though is we're holding on to in year 4. We still talk about what he did in 2020, 2021. It don't matter what he did. It doesn't matter to me that Brady's not in the league no more. The fact of the matter is the Miami Dolphins, right, are 6-2. This offense that Tua is leading, they're putting up historical numbers. Me and Color, did you hear, Jay, when me and Color cried to the heavens about the Miami Dolphins only averaging 23.7 points per game last year, and what we needed for them to win was somewhere to get into that 27 to 28 points? We're averaging over 30. Tua has something to do with that.
As a team.
And I see what happened today.
It just needs to stop.
Right, and
that's a great point, OG.
Tua is playing well, and the Miami Dolphins are 6-2 in the first place. I don't know what we're doing.
And to supplement that, I see what happened today as further getting over another hump of having our offensive production suppressed by a Bill Belichick defense. That didn't happen today. And before Miss Fins goes, I just want to point out, I want to be fair to Jay here too, because everybody knows I like the steel man. You know, I'm gonna try to I want to make sure we're clear on where everybody stands, and that's the purpose of steel manning. It's a useful device that helps you learn. You know what I mean? People should use it more often. But at the same time, Jay, I really understand where you're coming from in some respects. Having called the game today and watching the flow of the game and throughout the game, seeing some horrendous mistakes, not only by our offense, but by Tua himself. Just at some point, I'm thinking lackluster. To be honest with you, in the macro, as far as eye test goes, I thought Tua had a far better game against Philadelphia than he did today.
I would agree with that.
And the thing of it is that, you know, when I go back and now look at the numbers, I see something I really didn't expect, given what I saw on the field today. is that the stat line still pans out. We put up 31 on the New England Patriots on a Bill Belichick defense. That's the most we've been able to do since the Mike McDaniel era started. We held them to the same 17 points today that we held them in their house the last meeting. And Tua's stat line reads like this: 30 for 45, 324 yards, 3 touchdowns, and 1 interception, 2 sacks. I mean, with 100.6 passer rating. I'm thinking, if I just read the box score and didn't see the game and looking at the score 31-17, I'd be like, okay, that makes sense, and Tua had a great day.
And not only that, Color, but you said 30 for 45. Okay, cool. That 1 interception, that was a horrible decision by Tua to even throw that ball. So there's 1. I'll even give him another 4 or 5 passes that were probably horrendous throws.
That stalled drives, that ended up stalling drives.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. But if you telling me that the quarterback Color is dropping back 45 times and you can, let's say, have 5 to 6 bad passes, I think that's a pretty good day. Out of 45 attempts, if you're telling me 5 or 6 are bad, what do you have, 39 other good ones? 40 good ones? I mean, like, what are we talking about here?
I know it's really hard because, bro, it seemed like we couldn't do nothing, like things were figured out. But then you'd have to just, at least for me, I have to pump the brakes and remember how much I'm still not off of Belichick when it comes to him being able to put a defense together and design a defensive scheme for a division opponent. I fully expected our offense to be suppressed.
And how many, and again, since I've been on here, I don't know if someone brought it up. I know when it was just me, Crypto, and Color up here, we kind of talked about it, right? It's funny to me. We'll come out here after a game, 30 for 45, 324, 3 touchdowns, 1 interception. We'll come out here and we'll cry about Tua. I remember, Jay, and this will be my response, right? So I can add on to Jay, since he says no one listens, but he listens and he has all these receipts. Jay, I heard you after that playoff game come out and mention how many drops the Miami Dolphins had, how Jalen Waddle had drops. It's funny today.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I didn't hear you say anything today about the drops, Jay, from Waddle and Hill. I didn't hear you say anything about those.
Well, what I did state is that Waddle, in my view, is soft, and I'm starting to get concerned about him. That's all. That's all I can really say at this point, because I'm trying to be fair with Waddle.
And I would agree, but I thought you said in the playoff games they were dropping balls for Skyler. Why didn't you say they were dropping? You just said Tua played bad, in your opinion. You didn't say they dropped the ball for Tua.
He didn't play bad today, but it was, to me, I'll give him a B+. But I mean, I just want him to beat fucking KC, San Francisco, Philly, teams like that. I want to start to see that. We haven't seen that. That's all I'm saying. And Lewis, it was last year. It wasn't just 2 years ago. Wait, Color. It wasn't just 2 years ago, Lewis. It was last year. You went on rants about Tua. You're forgetting the year. It was last year, bud.
And Jay, I'm telling you, I will still go on rants if he comes out and he lays an egg. But what I'm trying to tell you, Jay, when we come out here and we make it seem like he had laid an egg, Color just told you, and I would agree, even reading the stat line today, he played better, in my opinion, and now obviously Color said the same thing, last week in Philadelphia. But we come out here and we make it seem, well, Tua's just trash. Tua didn't do that. Bro, Tua, at the end of the day, even with the performance last week against Philadelphia, and Jay, obviously today, in a win, with these kind of performances that we've been getting with Tua, you can win with this, bro. Even if he can't throw the ball 75 yards in the air, even if he can't run like Lamar Jackson, with what Tua Tagovailoa
Not against good teams, you can't.
I believe you can.
Not against good teams.
And that's fair. And that's where me and you disagree, Jay.
I think it's just, I believe it's
inevitable. You know what, Lewis? I want to be wrong. I want to be wrong because I'm a fan of this team, but I've seen it all. I've seen it all with this team.
Jay, if we were sitting in the off season right now, I'd probably be agreeing with every word you're saying. But right now, given what we're putting together and continuing to win, no matter how and who, I mean, yeah, we had 2 bad games and they were against tough opponents, but there's also so many mitigating circumstances that I honestly believe It's inevitable that we finally get that signature win you're looking for, bro. I just firmly believe it. I know I've said I'm not a man of faith, but I'm convinced in this case that we're going to get that win.
Hey, Color, can I
see
ask
enough
you a question?
statistical evidence.
Hey,
I see
Jay.
enough projective evidence that I'm just convinced that we're going to get that win.
Jay,
That's
why
just
you
the
don't think
difference
he
between
can?
you
Why
and me.
why you don't think he's good enough in the regular season to beat a quality team when really all that matters is the playoffs? Why are you worried about the regular season for? Didn't he show you enough in the
Because
regular season over his whole
he's had
career
4
that he's
fucking
good
years.
enough
He's had 4
to do
fucking
good in the
years.
regular season?
He's had 4 fucking years.
Well,
Almost 4 years.
Let me go further to explain it this way, Jay. And I was
He
following
had
it
enough
during the
body of
game
work,
to show
Jay,
people
already in the regular season to show he could
but-
play at this game at this level
Right.
at this time of the year.
I pulled it up during the game to show people, Jay, that like even when we were down 7-0, we were still never lower than 61% to win the game today.
Hey, Color, can I ask Jay a question?
Go ahead, Nene.
Go ahead, Nene.
So
I appreciate you guys working that out, by the way, man, without like everything really going off the rails. You know what I mean?
No,
But
I respect Jay's opinion. I just think me and Nene, real quick, I think me and Jay see the game a lot in the same ways. I would just say to Jay's point about Tua not being able to win the big game, I would say that's where me and him disagree. But Jay, I hope there's no hard feelings. And again, I get loud. I know sometimes you get loud, but on my end, Jay, there's no hard feelings. And I respectfully, that's where me and you.
even though he told you to
Jay.
suck his pickle,
I mean, it is what it is, man. Listen, I said some nasty
I was kind of
shit.
joking. I'm smoking some weed.
I know.
Yeah, I've said some nasty shit too. Man.
I
So
kind
there's
of
no hard
wanted a
feelings with
sandwich
Jay.
after you said that. I'm like, oh, pickle. I kind of want a sandwich now. Go.
It is what it is. But go
You know
ahead,
what I was
Nene.
thinking of? I was thinking of. Did you guys watch the movie The Green Mile years ago when the guys he goes suck my pickle, the crazy guy? Remember Green Mile, the crazy guy? I think his name was
That's who I
Bill.
imagined you to be, dude, by the way. Just
You go suck
go
my
ahead, Danny.
pickle, suck my pickle. Anyways,
Go
take
ahead,
care,
Danny.
guys.
By the way, while we're talking about movies,
Danny wanted to ask you something, Jay.
Tua Leroy is
Yeah,
him.
go to the
Stop
washroom,
playing.
too.
Stop playing with him.
Big
Stop
dub,
playing with
big
him.
dub.
Stop
Big
playing
dub.
with him. Big dub. Big dub. Stop playing with him,
Shut
man.
up, CB. Adults are talking.
Hey, shut up,
Hey,
Color.
What's up, man? Hey, real quick, Nene. Nene wanted to ask you a question before you go.
So I wanted to ask because I think it's important for everybody that's listening, including the chat. I think sometimes people get stuck in opinions. Like for instance, I am a strong believer if we lost this game today, the whole total attitude of what we agreed is good wouldn't be good. There is something about when we win, how people feel and what they see, and there's something about when we lose. But I'll flip that to Tua. I'll be honest, I was not a Tua fan. I didn't like
We
Alabama.
know.
I didn't
We
like
know.
him.
We know.
I thought the team put
Stop
him in
that,
a very dangerous situation with bringing him in with early. There was a lot. But on the flip side, just because I feel that way doesn't mean I can't go into each game objectively. Like today, I noticed that he adjusted instead of just sitting in the pocket. He moved in the pocket and he threw the ball. And there was one time where he ran and he slid. Now there
Hey,
was another
good
time
play.
where
Good
he
play.
didn't run.
Was I on the money, Nene? Was I on the money?
Let me land my plane.
Let her
My whole
land. Let her
point is
land.
this: you can have a perspective.
I gotta go to the
of
washroom,
what-
guys. I'll be back.
Oh yeah, he
what-
running. He running.
my whole point is,
Yeah,
you can
what?
have your
What? Ask me
perspective
what
and be
question before I gotta hang
frustrated.
a shit, man. What do you want me to shit my pants? What's
Yeah,
the
I want you to
question?
shit your pants because
So
Tua
the
balling.
question
Go
is,
shit your pants, chump.
can we be
You
Well, make up
probably
your
already
fucking mind. What
did.
the fuck do you want?
Go shit your
So the
pants,
question
chump.
is, can like some of the stuff I named, can we be
Look at CB,
objective
man.
game to game on how people are performing and not just
Look,
hold
Nene,
it
it's
because
very simple. Respectfully, Nene, before I hang a shit, listen to me. He's almost had 4 years. He hasn't beat a big name fucking team. That's all right.
Yeah,
Now
but
I'm
he
gonna go
also
hang a
has a
shit.
lot
I'll be
of
back.
Go hang a shit, bro. You need
His
it.
sphincter, hey man, his sphincter muscles ain't that
Hey, he's
strong,
crowded.
man.
He crowded,
You
bro.
know,
He crowded
you know,
over
once you
there.
get up there in age, your sphincter muscles gone.
it just I guess for me, and I don't see what
Yes,
Fed gonna get
Sharif,
on.
it's
It just
already gone.
agitates me. Like we just won a big game. We're
Got the
number
loose
one in the
booty.
AFC East, and we're still complaining about something we didn't do 2 years ago.
I'm just saying,
It's nothing.
as soon
It's
as
nothing to
CJ
complain
3
about.
comes around, the whole conversation devolves. That's all I'm saying,
Loose
man.
booty J. We gonna call him Loose Booty J, man. That's a
Yeah,
bad
man, he's earned
situation,
that
man.
name. He's earned
As soon
that
as
name from now on.
CJ3 comes around, the shit devolves into this shit, right?
That boy got the loose booty. I'm gonna tell you right now. Once we get to talking about Tua, these haters gotta go take a shit. What?
Stop that, CJ. Stop that, man.
Hey, this is fun though.
Real quick update. Broncos still up 14-9 now in the fourth quarter. Start of the fourth quarter. Win probability for the Broncos 67.4%.
Hey, it's a close game. I'm watching it right now. It's a dog fight. Hey, them games right there, them divisional games, them be tough ass games, bro. That's why I appreciate the Pats
especially with
win.
them two teams.
That's why I appreciate the Pats win. We always know how we play the Patriots, right? It's usually always going to be a game. It's always going to be a fight. Their defense is always going to come to play. You got to appreciate a win like that, where you go out, you make plays where you need to make plays. You get to see Jalen Ramsey get out there and make some plays. Man. I'm excited, bro.
I'm going to stop you for just a second to validate a point of yours that you just made. Yo, when was the last time we put over 30 points on a division opponent? Any of our division opponents? Aside from the close game with Buffalo, I think we did have over 30 points. But other than that, like,
yeah, last year. I was going to say last year.
That was last year
in the playoffs.
Right, but even the bad teams, though, even the bad division teams, we haven't really been scoring a lot of points on.
That's a horrible interception by Brock Purdy. Horrible.
Brock Purdy starting.
He shouldn't even be playing in this game.
He's starting to show his true colors, guys.
Hey,
no, he shouldn't even really be playing. The league tried to help him out because they didn't want them going on that big losing streak.
Hey, I just want to say this. I just want to say this real quick. I want to give a big shout out to Deshaun Elliott for laying that wood on your boy Devontae Parker today. Crypto. Hey,
helmet.
Hey, he put that Rydell on his ass, and he was out of there.
We got that.
Yeah. Hey, we didn't get the call. It was a bad call by the ref. The ref should have called it. The ref should have called it, but it's a bang play, so you just never know how they're gonna call that. It's tough.
Listen, Shadur Sanders did the same thing on Colorado, and he got a flag. He got
13 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. Is going to be 24-10 Bengals. Joe Burrow to Jamar Chase.
Yeah, man.
The Bengals are playing. It looks like 49ers are going to drop to 3 losses, man. I'm telling you, we're going to be
the Niners might be done for. The Niners might be done for, fellas.
Yeah, they
think of this now. But hold on. Didn't they get
coming back after 6 games?
Didn't they get McCaffrey and they have Debo and they saved money with Brock Purdy?
Broncos now a 72.7% win probability.
Debo's out. Debo ain't playing.
Yeah, Debo out this
game. Yeah, but isn't Brock Purdy supposed to save you from Trey Lance? Brock Purdy's supposed to save you from Trey Lance. You see what I'm saying? So you made a dumb decision. You put all your money inside Christian McCaffrey, and you realize too late that the quarterback you traded in for Trey Lance isn't really that guy that can carry you.
Quickly, just for a drive update. Broncos have the ball 1st and 10 at the KC 44.
Yeah, they're driving right now.
So this is going to be another scenario game.
Current drive, 6 plays, 47 yards, eating up 3 minutes, 26 seconds.
Hey,
so Color, you're telling me, right?
Boys in the chat going in, Lou.
Hey, Color, you're telling me, right, that is a potential that Kansas City is going to be pissed because they're going to get upset, and we're going to go up there and get roughshod through.
All they want.
They can be pissed off. This is my point. They can be pissed all they want.
Hey, y'all,
The Dolphins are
y'all
gonna
thought
come
that
up there and
thought
run
that
through
call
them.
should have went that they're roughing up that
Big
helmet, the
dub.
helmet should have went against us.
Yeah, that
They
should have
just
went
holding it
against
in the
us.
bag for
Hey,
next week, so the Dolphins fans
don't
can be
do
pissed
that.
off about not getting calls that way next
Here
Don't
week.
do
goes
that.
here
Don't do
goes
That's the way
that.
karma works.
crypto.
but there was a makeup call
Goes the
Are we
today.
the
karma. Here comes
home team or
karma.
away team next
That's
week?
what'll happen.
Are we the home or away team?
I think we're the home
We're
team.
the away team.
We're the away team.
Away
The
team.
crowd is gonna color.
Yeah,
I'm telling you right now, the Dolphins crowd in Germany,
it should
people
be.
are just
It
gonna
should be
look and
Dolphins oriented.
see. It's gonna be filled with Dolphins, man. It's gonna be a hometown stadium.
Well,
Trust
it's
me.
gonna have that
It's
feel,
gonna
but
be a home game.
I'm talking about like officially what is it, and I think it's an away game for us.
I could have sworn it was. I got Mandela affected here. I could have sworn the game was originally scheduled for Munich, but it's in Frankfurt, the Galaxy Stadium.
It's always
Yeah.
been Frankfurt.
Man, I got Mandela
Frankfurt
hardcore, man,
Earnhardt.
on that.
Yeah, it's in
Frankfurt
Stadium.
Earnhardt.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Frankfurt Galaxy.
Hey, anybody
Yeah,
going to the
that's where the
game? Anybody
Galaxy
going to
play,
Germany?
All the Germany
That's about
people be there.
$1,100 right
what you
there.
call
Or
it?
used to play.
Round
Yeah.
trip.
Nobody sliding? Nobody going over
What's
there?
his name?
So
is
point is
Bronte.
Frankfurt's a proper NFL stadium. That was where the NFL Europe played there. So, stadium, the field should be all right.
Yeah, you hope so, man. Hey, I mean,
Oh, they do. No, they take care of their shit over there, bro. Like they're all about their soccer
Yeah,
fields.
it's
their
way better
football
than the
fields
one
and
in
all that.
London. The one in London was terrible. The
Bro, you
field.
could go to the neighborhood soccer field in Germany, bro, and it's like pristine. It's like PAT grass, CB83. You know what I mean? It's like good shit, man.
yeah. Hey, I see you got a donation, man. Tua the clown. Hey, Tua silencing the clowns. He is, man. He is.
Yeah,
He's
I figured
silencing
I'd
the
let you
clowns.
read that one. Now, thank you, Mudbone, for
Mudbone, thank you for the donation, bro. Hey, that's the real one right there. Tua
Yeah.
is silencing the clowns, bro. The clown silencer. Call him
So
that.
CB83, let me ask you, when Tua took
Who
on the
are the
middle
clowns,
linebacker
You have a
Liam.
couple clowns in the chat. You got
hold up.
Bahana, you got CCRR, just the typical clowns,
God.
the typical
You guys
goofies, the
are
typical
trolling,
goofy ass
Oh
cats.
man.
What did you CB83? What did you think when Tua took on the middle linebacker?
Be nice
Hey,
now. Be
Tua's
nice,
a
man. We're trying
warrior,
to be.
man.
We're all
Tua's a
trying to
warrior.
be reciprocally non-personal with each other. Chat to panelists and
Okay,
panelists to
we'll try
chat
to. I'll try to
members,
keep
yeah.
it cordial, Kelly. I'll try to keep
As
it
long as
cordial.
it don't get to the point of talking about each other's mom and shit. You know
Oh
what I
no,
mean?
it's I see a lot of CB83 in the chat. It's a lot of name tagging and stuff.
Oh
like
yeah,
that,
yeah.
so,
And I
surprised-
remind chat, don't go in personally on CB83.
I'm
Even though I met the man personally, shook his hand in front of his kids and all that. The man's a real man. So remember that too.
Yeah, straight up.
I know-
Straight like
man,
that.
I know-
I'm
We
surprised.
outside, color. We
I'm-
hide in the chat.
I'm
We really
surprised so many
outside.
people- I'm surprised so many people know CB83 in the chat.
Oh,
That's
they
wild
love
to me.
Hey,
That's
they love me. The
that's
two, hey,
crazy.
the
I didn't-
Wolf Pack love me, bro. They've been trying to hunt me, and for hey, they can't get me, bro. They can't get me, bro. I'm too swift for them, bro. I'm too swift, man. It's okay though. Tua just doing his
OG,
thing, bro.
Crazy.
OG, were you afraid?
12 catches.
OG, were you afraid when Tua went at the middle linebacker? Be honest now.
No, I wasn't afraid at all.
That's
Sorry to
see,
interrupt.
I
Sorry to
knew Tua
interrupt.
had it in him.
Sorry to interrupt.
Go ahead,
Broncos now 3rd and 8 on the KC 27-yard line.
They gonna be pissed like Philly.
Yeah.
We're gonna assume they're gonna be pissed like Philly. Hyphen.
Come on, man. Hey, we need
Jamar Chase goes
Denver to get
touchdown.
this W.
How many is
man.
that?
We need Denver to get this
7-1
W.
versus the NFC. Damn.
No, I don't want. I would rather have KC win though.
Hey, no. What are you talking about?
You don't want
bro?
them to be
Hold
pissed.
up.
You don't want them to. Oh, OG
Hold
don't
up.
want them to be pissed.
Hey,
CB.
guys, we need Denver to get this win. If we go in next week, we're atop the AFC as the best team in the AFC, aren't we?
Yeah.
Well,
The KC gonna be pissed.
We want
The
that home
KC gonna be
field.
pissed.
We got to have those guys lose in conference games. That's mainly what it is. If it was some NFC team, then probably I agree with Lewis. Don't let them get, and make them feel comfortable going into Germany. You know what I mean?
Look at that. You had Nene pay $5.
Oh,
Shout out
man.
to
Wow.
Nene. CB really didn't
Hey,
let me
Nene,
land my plane.
get your butt up
but I
here,
blame
Nene.
Tariq.
Get up here and land that plane, Nene. Get up here.
Shout out to
Get up
Nene
here
for
and
the
land that
$5
seven.
donation.
Nene, get up here and land that 747 on this
We
landing
should
strip.
make
You see,
CB83
man,
read her donation, bro.
Yeah, because CB83 is a
It
bully,
ain't my
bro.
fault.
Well, he tried to bully other people. He knows better.
It ain't my
He picks and
fault.
choose who he be bullying.
It ain't my
Says
fault.
CB83 really didn't let me land my plane, but I blame Sharif.
Yeah,
It's Sharif's fault. Hey, we
That's
blame
crazy.
everything on the Bahamian. We blame everything on the Bahamian.
Damn.
Oh,
Oh,
they dropped
Sharif.
it. They dropped it. Hey, the Chiefs are
Wow.
dropping the game, bro. They dropping the game. They
Did
scared.
they just muff the punt?
They muffed it. They
Or
muffed it
no,
and
they
lost
couldn't
it.
have muffed the punt. They had. Wait a minute. What happened?
No,
They muffed the punt.
Why would they muff a punt and they going
They
they
kickoff.
in territory?
They gave it to him on a 5-yard line, bro. They muffed the punt.
Wait a minute.
He dropped it.
So Denver didn't try to kick the field goal. They
No,
punted
they
there.
punted it. Yeah, they punted
Wow. And they muffed it. Oh my God! First and goal.
Hey, hell of a
on
play
the
by
KC
the
9-yard line.
Hell of a play by special teams.
Oh, you want to talk about some mysterious
Broncos
stuff?
now 83.5% to win this
They
game.
They score right here. It might be game over for them boys.
Oh, it'll shoot the wave function will go to 97%. Bro.
So the Chiefs don't have a cheetah anymore. So it's really hard for them to get those big explosive plays like that.
I know, right?
And-
Where's
and they-
Nicole Hardman?
Hey, you somebody said that Kelsey was a more explosive weapon than Tyreek was. Somebody said that in the community. I thought it was blasphemy.
Who said that?
Well,
I thought it was blasphemy,
CB83.
Lou. You remember that argument? Somebody
Well,
said he's a
when
better
I- when
weapon.
I remember
You know who that
CB83
was.
when
I can't
Who-
believe we're
I don't
doing
know
that,
who said
CB.
that.
Who was that? Who was somebody said he was a better weapon? bro.
CB83 when
He's,
I remember when I
he'll be
applied
around.
my
Oh, I don't got
method
I
to
don't got no names, bro. I don't got no names. He ain't got no name,
CB83.
bro.
Yeah, he got a
Remember when
day.
I applied my method to Travis Kelsey, to be fair, to see where he would be at if he was a wide receiver, he ended up being like 7th in production last year. Tyreek was 2nd.
Hey, Tyreek is numero uno.
And
He
shout out to
the best.
Shout out to Steve LeMay for using his member chat this month to tell us NFL bringing in new turf for the KC game. All right,
I like
cool.
it. I like it. I like it.
And once again, Mudbone for another
Why is he
$5
even fielding
donation.
that punt to
Appreciate you,
begin
Mudbone.
with?
2 of 6 and 5 in
That
December.
ball would have bounced in the end zone.
Hey, he's gonna be even better this year. We're gonna up that winning percentage this year. Telling you that right now. Hey, let's go, man. Hey, Nene, get up here and land that plane, man. Get up here and land that plane.
They spotted the ball at the KC 10, 1st and goal, so no first down in play.
Man, go score the
Why was
damn
he
ball,
even trying
Russ.
to field that to begin with?
2nd and
I know.
goal now on the
Hey,
KC
because
6-yard line.
your heel should be on the 10-yard line, and you shouldn't be fielding it at that point.
Right, 6-yard line now.
Yeah, you
2nd
should
and
have got
goal.
that bounce in the end zone.
Yep. Smart observation, Crypto. Very smart observation. He shouldn't have fielded it. Hey, it looked cold up there, though.
Was that Nicole Hardman that muffed it?
I think it was 21. Who's 21?
Some obscure freaking returner.
No,
That
Oh,
this
that
is
sounds like
throwing
a
it out
corner.
there.
That sounds like a corner or a safety.
I don't
Number
remember.
12
but-
is a rookie.
Was it 12?
Yeah.
Go, Russ. Go, Russ. Touchdown.
12.
Touchdown.
Wow.
Yes, sir.
Wow. Let's see what the win probability goes up to.
Come
I bet it'll
on,
go up to
Cortland Sutton with the
97%.
catch. Russ out there dealing. It's a flag.
How
on the
much
play.
time left?
10:33.
Oh,
That's lots of time for Mahomes, bro. That's lots
that
of
is a lot
time.
of time for Mahomes, but
Oh man, you on the Mahomes jock strap? Come on, get off that jock strap.
it is
bro.
kind of a lot of time.
What
for
do you mean?
Mahomes,
He's not the
bro,
best
to be honest
quarterback in the
with you.
league? CB83?
He
That's
ain't better
12
than
points.
Tua. He ain't better
That's
than
only
Tua.
It's only
What
a
a-
You
where's
don't
numbers
mean
at?
that. You
Where's
don't mean
numbers
that.
at? Where's numbers
You don't
at?
believe that.
He got the
numbers.
numbers.
Look, he's got fucking Super Bowl rings, buddy.
CB83.
Well, I'm talking right
CB83.
now. We ain't talking last year, bro. We
It
talking
is
right
only
now.
hold on. It is only a 12-point game at 21-9.
And
So
I get
yeah,
it. I get it. But I feel like the way the game is going right now, it's in.
I agree with you there. I agree with you there.
I'm just looking at
according to CB83, then Tua deserves a $60 million contract a year.
KC has not proven to be able to score a touchdown thus far the entire game. So why would we expect them to get 2 all of a sudden?
Yeah, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. They're gonna have to figure it out. They could do it.
I think the refs will help them a little bit too.
Win
I think the refs are going to help Kansas City.
91.8% for
why
the
do you think the refs are going to help Kansas City? They're 6-1.
Because they're the face of the league, really. They're the face of the league.
They're clearly getting beat right now. So honestly, when it comes to the referees typically help the team who's playing the hardest, right?
Well,
and
currently
not making mistakes.
Currently, the Broncos have a 91.8% win probability.
Broncos winning this joint. I ain't worried about it. They at the crib too. You got to keep that in mind.
Stay around for 20 minutes. I want to see the scoreboard. I want to see CB 23 or 83.
I guess now
Stay around.
KC's gonna be pissed, so we're gonna be afraid because they're pissed
yeah, that's true.
because they got upset.
KC's gonna be pissed. They're gonna be so fucking angry.
Bro,
look how Dolphins.
We ain't worried about them being
it's
pissed.
bullshit.
Are you serious? They're nice.
No, because they got upset, right? So they're gonna be pissed.
We ain't worried about that, Sharif. That's a good narrative, though. We ain't worried about it. We just gonna go in there and handle business. Drink some beers.
No, it's just another example of how NFL makes money off the stories they want to push.
Oh yeah. They gotta have a storyline. They gotta have.
By the way, story of this game: total yards fairly even. 241 for Denver, 234 for KC. First downs pretty even. Denver 18, KC 16. Story of the game: turnovers. Denver 1, Kansas City 4.
Ugh, and they still in the game. That's crazy.
San Francisco just got a touchdown. San Francisco
to win the game.
It's crazy, bro.
Yeah,
San Francisco.
That's how bad Denver is, though, too. So.
That's how divisional games can be won and lost.
Yeah,
you know what
true.
I mean? Turnovers.
I
that's why I don't agree with. That's why I don't agree with the we're soft narrative and all that, because we won the turnover battle against Philly last week. You don't win the turnover battle if you're the one getting punched around. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. I mean, that's a game
we
wish we had
this
back.
Denver game reminded us against them. We forced 4 turnovers against them too a couple of years ago.
If we end up playing,
so even
Philly,
though they won the game,
if we end up playing Philly in the Super Bowl, I'll look back on that game and I'll say I'm glad they won that game, because it's very hard to beat a team twice, and they're gonna have a hard time beating us if they play us in the Super Bowl. Point blank. Period. They're gonna have a hard
the players
time.
on Miami, if we ever played Philly again this year in the Super Bowl, I don't think we're going there. They'd be so angry because the refs fucked us in that game a lot.
We go and get the dub.
Browns are up on the Seahawks by 3. Seahawks got the ball with under 2 minutes left and a chance to win it or tie it.
I got Patrick Mahomes as my fantasy quarterback, but I'm willing to take the L this week in order for them to get the L. I'll sacrifice my fantasy team for Patrick Mahomes L. I'll sacrifice it. No big deal.
Your fantasy league, he's a starting quarterback?
He's my starting quarterback, yeah. I'll take the L this week. I ain't mad.
Yeah, actually, what's his name is my starting quarterback.
Patrick Mahomes looks bad too. He looks bad. He looks shook. He looks scared out there. Look how he's throwing the ball.
Wilson is happening to be my quarterback that I got playing.
Who's your quarterback?
Yeah. Wilson.
Oh man. Okay. Russ dealing right now. How many points does he have? What, 20?
Yeah, something like that. Yep. I know Sutton freaking turning over the ball, but I have them too.
Tua has 59 points.
I traded away CeeDee Lamb because of CeeDee Lamb. I needed a quarterback. That's why I had
CeeDee Lamb went off this week too.
And he went off today. Yeah, big game.
Listen, Tua averages about 59 points.
Scoring a lot of points. Now that defense is compensating a lot. They getting a lot of scores when they getting this pick sixes and fumble returns for the touchdown. That's the thing about Dallas defense. They actually scoring. It's a scoring defense.
Micah Parsons is a turnover machine. He be out there making shit happen, bro.
Yeah, they scoring off their turnovers.
This Brown Seahawks game is pretty good too.
They're in hostile territory in Seattle. I'm surprised this
Seattle Seattle wearing the throwback unis too.
Oh, with that real loud color.
Yeah, that loud.
Or the
blue.
old.
The
blue.
Oh, the blue one. Yeah, the blue ones.
Because they got that new lime green,
man.
That lime green
retro.
Fourth down for the Broncos. Are they going for it? I mean, not for the Broncos, for the Chiefs. 4th and 1.
No, they gonna point it if it's that late.
They're going for it.
Oh, where they at? Yeah, you must be ahead. Are they in territory? They in 4th down territory already?
Yeah, I think they're in their territory too. So I think that they're on their side. They're on their side going for it. Andy Reid got big balls.
Yeah, he do. Well, that's crazy.
Screen.
I don't think Andy Reid has seen his balls probably in 20 years, though.
Come on, man.
How far back they pinned?
Hey, my man. Hey, I bet you he know how. I bet you he don't got the loose booty, Jay. I bet you he don't got the loose booty. Hey man,
I'm a top, buddy. I ain't no bottom. I'm a top. Fuck that, yo.
Hey, Color, this was fun.
It's always better to give than receive. Santa Claus,
Thanks
buddy.
for coming by, bro.
Hey, Bahana, shout out to Bahana V21.
V21 in there.
V21. Who else?
Damn, Kareem Hunt got a touchdown.
CCRR. Shout out to the Minion.
Just put him in my lineup.
Shout out to y'all boys, man.
Yeah, Bahana, man. He's damn. Kareem Hunt. I put him in at the last second. He got some points for me. I think I won some money today in my DraftKings.
Huh.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I didn't.
I put him in at the last second. Hunt.
I ain't getting nothing.
Yeah. The Tua, Tyreek, Stack, and Waddle may have got me some few dollars.
Guys, Sam Howell, he played really well today. I don't know if I watched some of that game. It was in a losing effort. I think that if he gets good coaching, and the Jets guy in the chat brought this up, he could be a stud, Sam Howell.
Yeah, he played okay. He plays good. It seems like they get up for Philly, man. They play real well when they play that team. So it's just something the team you play, man, you just play up for, you know?
Right.
And San Francisco, they can still win the game, which will help Miami. We want Cincy to lose. Man.
Yeah, because they will be above 5. Looks like Baltimore's take care of it. So Lamar Jackson continue his dominance over the other conference. Looks like that'll be still intact. I can't believe he only lost one game against the opposing conference.
What's going on in the Cleveland game? It says 2017, 51 seconds left. Where's the ball? I'm looking on NFL.
Last I checked, Seattle had the ball. Let's see. Seattle took the lead, 24-20.
Yeah, it just showed now when you said that.
38 seconds left in the fourth.
Yes, this helps Miami. Yes. Fuck yeah.
Oh. Wow.
Fuck the Chiefs.
I thought they was
We're
down by
lose
7.
next week. Fuck this.
But that's why we need. That's why we need Cleveland to lose and Cincinnati to lose. You're right, Greg. We're gonna fucking lose next week, man.
Chiefs got the ball now on the Denver 27.
Mahomes is a bitch.
3rd and 3.
Kelsey's a bitch. They can't win unless Taylor Swift's in the building. Those fucking bitches. We're
So
losing next week.
Jacksonville is the only other team with 6 wins.
This is bullshit.
Looks like 3 teams will have 6 wins.
7:48 left in the fourth.
Well, 4 teams. Baltimore Ravens, did they have a bye
4th and
week
3
yet?
now. Hold on. 4th and 3 now on the Denver 27.
So you have 3 teams
left.
3 teams with 4 wins, with 6 wins. Wow.
Well, the table's set.
Field goal ain't gonna do it.
The
You got three
Bengals are
teams
in the
tied
red
for
zone.
it.
The Bengals aren't going to lose probably. They're in the red zone now. They're 24-17.
Incomplete pass. Hold on. Incomplete pass. Denver takes over on downs.
Oh my God! Can we get a
7:35
pass
left.
interference?
There you go. So you got another team that's 6-2.
Great, we're gonna lose next week. Great.
3 teams 6-2.
Wow.
We got to force. We got to be the first team that ever beat freaking Mahomes in their
Win
division.
probability for the Broncos now at 96.5%.
Oh my God!
Wow, bad time to lose to the freaking division team.
Why is every team always looking ahead of us? Now we're gonna get fucking butt fucked. We're gonna lose 35-0 next week.
Oh, hush, Greg. Don't worry about it.
Well, Greg, to
I want to be
that
wrong,
point,
Cutler. I want to be wrong so
to that point, since the fact the Chiefs are the home team,
But we
be
see the
prepared
same
for a
shit
lot
with
of
the
fans to be
Eagles.
crying about calls.
Fuck, please let me be wrong.
I mean, this team didn't even score a touchdown today, bro, against the Broncos, man.
Yeah, and everyone calls us the frauds, but we beat these fucking bad teams. We put 70 on the Broncos. Not one person will be calling the Chiefs frauds.
It'll mean jack shit if you don't beat that same team that just lost to them.
I know.
Next Bill, guys, this is important. The next Bills game.
We had the
I
same.
don't care how mad they're getting. I don't care how mad they are.
We had the same narrative when
sometimes
Buffalo was
being
trapped in the
mad-
bed prior to playing
Well,
us,
sometimes
and the
being
Eagles trapped the
angry and
bed.
mad can. Well, sometimes being angry and mad can make you make mistakes too.
Well, I'm almost ready for the referees to get it. He just flat out dropped a wide open touchdown. Well, it's obvious that that same touchdown that he dropped, he'll figure out a way to make it against us. That's just the way the world works. Whatever's missed today will be made tomorrow. I'm almost certain that's a dime touchdown in next week's game.
I'm gonna go check on.
The NFL owes us a game, man. They owe us a game.
Cincinnati now opened up a 31-17 lead on San Francisco. It's over. 2:54 left in the fourth.
The division has gotten tight. Browns win, they win. Everybody, that's crazy.
I'm hoping they'll kick it over to the. I'm hoping they'll kick it over to the Chiefs Broncos game.
Yeah, that guy.
Now that one's out of hand.
Down.
The Bengals and the Bills, they play each other next week. That's going to be a good game. Is it Monday night?
Please let the Bengals win.
Monday night, yeah. It's a primetime game.
Actually, the Bengals had the Bills number, so they'll probably will win.
Yeah, they've owned the Bills. And who did the Jets play? The Jets, fuck. The Jets are going to be in first place in 3-4 weeks, I'm worried.
They will be playing for first place by the time they play us.
No, but they're only a half game back behind the Bills.
If they keep winning, if they don't lose no games and we drop one, then that game will be for first place.
I'm hoping the Bengals intercept this ball because if they do, they'll probably switch over to the Denver game.
We'll beat the Raiders. After KC, we have a bye, and then we have the Raiders. We'll beat the Raiders at home. That's for sure.
One loss and the Jets winning out until they play us, that game is actually for first place.
Jets got the Chargers next week on Monday.
Broncos have a 2nd and 6 now on their
Please
own
throw a
29.
pick six.
Yeah, that's crazy. I can't believe they even have the opportunity to even think about playing for first place without
Or
Rodgers.
2nd and 8. I'm sorry, it's a 2nd and 8.
Pick six, Russ.
Out of all the shit that we did, that's a possibility that they could be playing for first place by the time they play us. It's unthinkable.
And Aaron Rodgers might be back.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Out of all the stuff we know that we done did, as good as we've been playing, that game could be for first place if we drop one more.
He's doing witchcraft.
Like I said, Crypto, I keep telling people, but it would tell me more to put 34 points on the Jets defense than it would have to beat the Eagles. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, putting up 34 against that.
And the more and more they perform the way they are on defense, the more and more people have to acknowledge what I'm saying is a reality.
Yeah, that's more of a statement game than beating.
First things first, put up a 30 burger. Hold on. First things first, put up a 30 burger on Bill Belichick's defense. Checkbox.
Is beating.
That's what I'm trying to say to Jay. Like Jay, that's respectfully, that's what I'm trying to say to you. We had to do things like prove we can put up a bunch of points on Belichick's defense, and we finally have done that. You know what I mean?
Is beating a good team the next checkbox on the list?
Yeah, of course it is. That's really the only thing that Tua has yet to really do, aside from Week 3 against Buffalo last year.
Well, that's why I was trying to put the record aside and take it off of whether we won or lost against Belichick. What I'm saying is we have steadily improved every game over game since McDaniel has been here against his defense.
That's crazy. Damn, Dak Prescott still ended up with 4 touchdowns? I didn't know he had that many passing touchdowns. I guess I wasn't paying attention to Prescott's numbers. Jesus. Out of conference games, I tell you. Yeah.
I just hope come Tuesday.
We just overlooked the Vikings last year. We shouldn't have been overlooking teams like that.
Damn, Kirk Cousins has almost.
That would have went down as a quality win, whether you thought of it or not, because the Vikings won that division.
Kirk Cousins is gone, so many can't even fucking trade him.
They had. I thought Minnesota could run the table.
They probably had a shot at it after today's game. He got hurt. He's coming back.
Well, the Broncos didn't do anything for themselves to burn up some time on that drive. They punted the ball away. 6:33 left, but the good news is you can't score twice on one drive. So they did flip the field, and KC's got the ball now with needing 2 scores to win it.
We need some Mahomes magic.
That will be a miracle if he pulls this one out and goes 26-0 against that division. I mean, it's got to happen. You can't win. You can't go completely undefeated for your whole career. Eventually, it's got to happen. You got to lose one. What's the last quarterback that reeled off 25 consecutive games in a row on the road against their division? Not even Tom Brady did that.
Carolina got their first win today, guys.
I'm shocked.
Yeah.
Yep, I called it. It's on my pick'em. I just knew. I don't know why. Who'd they play again? For Houston. I just felt like
Houston.
You know, they were. I felt like
Houston.
It was going to be a. I felt
number
like
1
it
and
was
2
going to
draft
be.
pick.
No, I straight up. I thought that Carolina's guy was going to want to prove something to Houston's guy, given they were both just drafted, right? So, and I thought that Carolina's guy is better. So I thought Carolina would snatch a win today and get their first win today. That's how I called it.
Yeah. Big day for Hurts. Big day for
their first round draft pick is secure.
Wow.
They can win one. You know.
Wow. Freaking Zerline. Wow. He's kicking the ball out the stadium. Jesus, how in the world? Yeah. This one's pretty much in the refrigerator. Now you got a team that lost versus a team that's won. The battle for sole possession in first place in the conference.
San Francisco going to drop to 3 losses. That's going to change everything in those projections, Crypto. They're not going to be up the top anymore. We might overtake them in some of them.
That's why I say it's hard. 3 games can change a lot. You can't.
And the fact that
you can't go
just
off
winning against the Patriots would have improved our projections. I'll give that first of all. But remember that also putting up more points than we normally do against them is also going to enhance those projections a little bit too. Because if the projections could speak, I don't think they would have predicted that we had that much production on Bill Belichick's defense today. The projections know what I'm talking about too. When it comes to Belichick's D, it's not a matter of whether he wins all the time or not. It's a matter of every time you beat him, it's a freaking slugfest because his defense always shows up.
Wow, it's 21-9. Wow.
Yeah.
Yep. What happened? Did the Broncos get the ball back? Because now the win probability is 99.9% for the Broncos.
Yeah, they got the ball back at the 45.
There you go. The wave function's about to collapse, Sharif. This is what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? But it can't say 100% until the clock hits 0. Doesn't matter. Even if there's only 10 seconds left and there's not enough time in the universe for somebody to score twice, it will still not say 100% because the wave function doesn't collapse until the clock hits 0.
Which is why I can safely say, if you think about how society is structured in time, there's a clock, there's an alarm, there's a quota.
You see that receiver got mauled there? I'm almost certain that'll get called next week in their favor. So buckle up, fellas.
Even if the Broncos score a touchdown here, it won't say 100%
all the
until the
missed
clock
calls
hits
I
0.
see that's going against Denver, they'll find a way to make those calls against us next week. So be prepared to bring out the napkins.
Oh, well, it is what it is then. It is what it is then, Crypto. I ain't worried about that shit anymore. If we lose because of that shit or whatever, or it's seen to be lost because of that shit, I don't even care anymore. You know?
That's all I'm just saying. That's they're just saving it all to make sure that
let's just take a look. Let's take a good look at this, though, guys.
I'm like
you have two teams.
Hold on, Sharif. I'm like Obi-Wan when he faced Darth Vader the second time, and he's like, "If you strike me down, I shall become more powerful than you can ever imagine." That's how I feel right now about that whole ref bullshit, man. I don't care anymore. If they're gonna rig the game, they're gonna rig the game, and then there's no point anyway about worrying about it. You know what I mean?
Exactly. So the thing is, we got two teams, right? Kansas City and San Fran. Kansas City is paying Mahomes. They can't keep good wide receivers. They can't keep a good running back. So they basically have to have a community in running back and community in receivers. Because but hold on now, I'm getting to something.
Hold on, Broncos got a turnover. That's what happened. Go ahead, Sharif. Sorry.
So the thing is, right? So they're suffering because they paid
in this game total.
So they're suffering because they paid Mahomes, right? So San Francisco's in a different situation where they gave away Lance. They're supposed to be saving money with Purdy on 3 more years. Like, it's what's going on. They're not supposed to be. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you. Hold on a second, Sharif. I would just want to point out, it's going to be kind of ironic that the whole league, the entire freaking league, is going to be looking at Vance Joseph's film this week. Is that ironic or what, man? Like, I don't think you can.
No,
like,
they not.
You can't get more ironic than that.
They played them.
But then
they're going to be like, what the fuck did these guys do, man, to get 5 turnovers?
The context we can easily use here, Color, is look how long it took
First and
for our
goal now on
defense.
the Kansas City 9.
Look how long it took for our defense to catch fire. It takes some time for Denver's defense to catch on to what John Joseph wants them to do.
Yeah, but okay,
Even
sure,
Flores,
but catch fire or not, you're talking about the Kansas City Chiefs, dude. They haven't even scored a touchdown, bro. It's about to be 20. It's about to be
look at Minnesota
28-9.
Minnesota blitzed the hell out of San Francisco. Didn't Flores somehow cook something up finally? And the defenders understood what to do. Finally, they listen. Finally, they understood the dancing seven.
I'm not disagreeing that the sun shines on a dog's ass, once in a while. I'm just saying that whatever it did, whoever put the scheme together today, it could be looked at and said, okay, what can you garner from what they did today to stifle the Chiefs the way they have?
I'm going to say absolutely nothing.
They broke a
Cincinnati
25
might have
game
did the
winning
zero
streak that
blitz.
Mahomes had over that division.
Yeah, but they still had to
It was
physically
bound to
do it
happen.
somehow, Crypto. They still had to physically put it together, and I want to know what they did other than just
I think
perseverance.
Cincinnati
I just
zero
say
know?
it's a
blitz San
25
Fran
game
some.
anomaly.
If you think
That's what I
if you,
chop it up to.
but Crypto, if you're just going to say it's perseverance, then that's fair. I'll accept that. You know what I mean? Okay, fine. They persevered. You know what I mean? And if that's all it really takes, then Kansas City is men just like the rest of them and can be beat.
You know what's going to happen to Kansas City? Teams are not going to respect the running game, and they're not going to allow Mahomes to go over
I
the top
wonder if
because
I don't
their
they
think there's
crowd.
know.
anything
I
going
wonder
on
if Mile
about this.
High had anything to do with it. I don't have the game on live, so I can't hear the crowd. I don't know how it is. You know.
And the thin air, maybe the thin air got to KC a little. I don't know.
Well, point is, if it's a home field advantage, then why can we say that about them,
No.
but not about us losing in Buffalo into Philly? It's not as if we've lost to a good team in Hard Rock.
Right.
We haven't even had that chance yet.
It's
You know?
not
We
the
got
altitude.
5 more home games.
It has
I'm
nothing
just
to do with
saying.
the
I'm just
altitude.
saying we haven't had the chance this year to see. Hey, what if we're playing one of these upper echelon teams in Hard Rock?
Damn, we got sole possession of
We
the
haven't
home.
seen that yet.
We're
Damn.
I'm
No,
gonna say right now.
Jacksonville has an easy schedule. They're only 6-2. Jacksonville, they could get number
Yeah.
1 seed.
Yeah.
For the
Yeah,
betterment of
there's
the
3 teams
team,
with 6-2 records.
for the betterment
About
of
to
the
be
team,
4 because Baltimore, I don't know if they played that other game. I think they only have
It
2
would
losses.
depend on conference record because their conference team we're not in the same division.
from the betterment of the team and the betterment of the fan base, Greg is picking the Chiefs to win next week. But in my heart, I'll be rooting for you know who. I gotta do it. I gotta be the one. I gotta be the one.
The game is at the
Of course,
2-minute warning, still second
I'm
and
sure,
goal
Greg,
from
everybody's
the
going to be on
Chiefs'
cloud
8-yard
nine
line.
because they think it's something into a division loss by a team that ain't beat them in 25 straight games
I can
against their
tell you right
division
now.
opponents. That there's absolutely
Yeah, but
nothing
fair
to
enough,
take out of this
Crypto.
game.
But who's to say we couldn't have been saying 26 straight times the next time they faced each other? I mean, when they were 24 straight times, it was just as much an anomaly.
No, no, not for them because it's 24 in a row.
No, I'm just saying. 24, 25,
Damn.
26 in a row. What the
I
hell
knew
is
this
really
was
the difference?
I knew this was gonna happen to Brock Purdy.
But it's bound
The
to happen.
league
You can't
watches
go
film.
eternity and win
What
every
I'm
game
saying, it
against
was
your
bound
division
to happen
opponent.
at 24 too, is all I'm saying. Somebody had to physically do it.
Yeah. But I think
Eventually somebody
the
had to
league
do it, but the
Could
rest
have
of the
been
league
next
can't
year is
garner
all I'm
that.
saying. Could have been next year's squad that had the ability to do it. But it was this year's squad. That's all I'm saying. They had to persevere or something. Whatever it is, they had
Right,
to
but
do
what I'm
something.
saying is I would caution a non-division opponent that's what it was versus
Oh, I got you
they've
there,
lost to
but
other
I
divisions.
got you there. I got you there, but it's all together. If we're not treating it like a playoff atmosphere next week, then we don't deserve to win anyway.
Well, yeah, that's
I
fair. You got to
think
treat it like a playoff.
I
You got to
think the
do
league
that.
has figured out Brock Purdy, man. They figured and they're taking
No, they
away
just
those
ran
little
into 3 good
short.
NFC teams that 3 good defenses that
Well,
got that
And
stuff
by
figured
far,
out.
I'm not saying that KC or Denver is better than KC all of a sudden. I'm just saying today they are far better. And there's no reason that next week we can't be far better.
It's
I
not.
think
I just don't
Tyreek
want us.
breaks
I
out.
just don't want
I
to. If
think
we were to lose that game, to be set up for disappointing and thinking that
I don't
we
think
had
we're
it
gonna
in the
lose that
bag.
game.
Bro, the where we're at right now, there ain't nothing
I
going to
don't think that
disappoint me about that game, bro. Be honest with you.
I don't think we're gonna lose that game, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I think Tyreek. If you look at how
I
he
mean,
scored that touchdown and
but
went
Crypto,
back to
even
the
if you're
bench,
talking about a
and
straight
you look at
horrible
how
game, hold on, Shreep. Crypto, even if you're just talking about a straight horrible game, hey, we haven't really had one of those yet, so I still wouldn't even be all that upset about that. It's bound to happen, like you're saying. You know what I mean?
yeah. So
We got a long season left. We got half the season left. Fortunately,
Yeah.
most of those games are at home, One of them's on a neutral field, and 3 of them are on the road.
Actual road games, yeah. 3 actual road games.
Because we took
That's
care
pretty
of
much it.
business to open up the season. Bad teams or not, we were on the road to start the season 2 weeks in a row, and we took care of business and won. I mean, I don't understand why people don't understand how important that is to set us up in the position we're in right now. You know how many teams would love to have an imbalance in home road games right now at this point in the season, sitting 6-2?
Man, I all I know is the way I feel right now, we're sitting at the top. Yes, we're tied with 6-2 with a couple other teams, but listen, man.
All
We're
I'm
at the
saying
top.
is 6 more of these games left have to go through Hard Rock. That's all I'm saying. And we have yet to be beaten in our house. So there's that too.
Here you go. San Fran is 5-3.
Wow, that one ended. That wave function collapse, huh? We got
So
21
Kansas City
seconds left.
6-2.
We got 21 seconds left in the fourth in this game, and the Broncos just kicked a field goal to make it 24-9. Game over.
Cleveland has 2 losses.
Is it? Yeah. I mean, it's not a lot of separation in the middle. There's a lot of teams with 4 wins.
Yeah, Ravens should have only 2 losses after today as well. They were leading the Cardinals the last time I checked.
31-15.
31-21 now.
Don't mess around and lose that game now.
No, they won't.
Baltimore.
There's a minute 14 left.
The percentages are gone down though.
There's a minute 14 left.
Yeah, they
Anyway,
consulted.
Who we got left in here? I'm kind of blind right now. Everybody's starting to give some final thoughts. I got to shut this down because I'm sure Capitan's going to be hosting a post game later on.
We got to make sure Capitan. We got to make sure Capitan is okay, man. Capitan was in Club Exhale last night.
No, well, he had a whole bunch of family just show up on him at the spur of the moment. So he had to get off the stream, but appreciate all of you that tuned in today, watching us whoop the Patriots' ass once again. Make sure you're hitting the like button and making sure you're sharing it out to everybody. And also become members, support the channel. You all know how to do it. We tell you all a bunch of times how to do it. Anybody got anything important they must say before I shut it down?
Yeah,
man. I got one thing.
Now the race is on. That's all I got to say. The race
We'll start with Jay. Go ahead, Jay.
Did anyone hear something or read something from a reputable source with respect to Armstead coming back?
Next week he's eligible. Next week he's eligible. That's a fact.
All right. See you guys.
All righty, Jay. Thanks, man. How about you, Sharif?
Yeah, man. A lot more. If you don't see it too, a lot more getting out the pocket and scrambling. To me, I saw 3 passes he forced that could have been interceptions where he could have scrambled out of there. And it was 2 picks. 2 more picks he should have had. So to me, don't die.
Hi, Mr. Almost Picks.
Don't die like that, Tua. You can scramble out of the pocket, get out there, slide for 3 yards, whatever it is. But if you're forcing it, and now I'm saying, goddamn, the dude dropped the pass. The defender dropped the pass on this play. The defender dropped the pass. Dude, what are you doing, Tua? And all I'm saying sitting there saying to myself is, if you just scramble for 7 yards and slide, dude, you're doing too much. That's my final thoughts.
All right, man. Appreciate you, buddy. The game is a final now. Denver Broncos defeating the Kansas City Chiefs, holding them touchdownless to 24-9. Who else we got in here left? Who is that? Who is that? Who is that? Anyway, Crypto, you got anything left, man? I'm shutting it down.
No, I ain't got none of this. I just said now the games begin.
That's
It's
right.
a three-team race for the conference now. Well, five-team actually. If you count Baltimore and Cleveland, they got
Yep.
2 losses. So
We got one more
so a
game before
5-team
the
race.
bye week, and it's an important one.
You know, this is starting
Yeah.
to feel like the Marlins, where the teams beat up themselves around us, and we didn't have to win to get the conference. That's how this feels.
Right.
Like we ain't gonna have to do nothing, and everyone gonna beat themselves up. That's
We just
fine.
got to keep winning.
Exactly.
If we keep winning, we'll be 15-2.
And we got 5 more home games. So while and guess what? If the San Francisco is going to be getting beat by Cincinnati and Denver is going to be beating the Kansas Cities of the world, all we got to do is win 5 more home games. That's freaking 11 wins. That's all we got to do.
I'm shooting for more than that.
Yeah.
I'm still at 13-4. I'm sticking with it from the start of the season.
If we
And
can
that being
split
said-
those,
Go ahead.
if we could split those road games and then win the last road game, what I think is that last road game. I forgot what the
Buffalo. I mean, not Buffalo, but I don't know.
the game before that.
All right, Sharif. I don't know which one it is. We'll figure it out soon enough.
Yeah.
But this has been reaction and play-by-play for the Miami Dolphins versus the New England Patriots, and the Dolphins have prevailed once again at home in Hard Rock, 31-17. You all have a great evening. See you all later on this evening. Fins up, everybody. I'm out.